Why, hello. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Where hello? Here hello. I'm eating breakfast. What's for breakfast today? You ever realize that you're an adult and you can just make the interior of a pot pie? And then you realize you can make about a gallon of that? There you go. That's breakfast. Oh, I mean, yeah, wait. I'm not eating, because if I ate, then it'd be going against the rules of Fey Viking Princess. That would be, yeah, that'd not be good, right? Definitely not eating. Haven't eaten in days. No, Casper, that's out, man. It's just not finished. For adventure mode, for Hightail. Unless you mean some other gameplay mode I don't know about. Kind of wild. Thor's eating all the avocados. Likely true. Getting everything set up. Still eating breakfast. He can't. He doesn't live in California anymore. Wait, I can't eat avocados unless I live in California? Is that like a requirement now? Is that how that works? It's goddamn short, dude. Alrighty. I exist. Kind of. Sort of awake. Slug moding. Alright, so. I was made aware of a shitty behavior with the town system before we even released it. So, I'm fixing that. I already talked to Jake a little bit about it, of like how we're going to fix that. But effectively, what people wanted to do was go and take hundreds of characters, go onto the server, and create one-by-one claims to lock the entire server out from being able to have any types of towns. So, originally, all towns had a giant 20x20 plug that would stop them from being near each other, and now claims only have a 3x3 plug. Everybody else gets a 20x20. If people want to do that with a homestead, go right ahead. It's going to be way more expensive. Good luck. Yep. So that's going to happen. Yeah. Wait, Highguard is getting bombed, like review bombed? What's the reason it's getting review bombed? That's just dogpiling? Is it bad? Poor launch servers. What's a plug here? An area around the town that cannot be built in. It's not optimized. Most reviews are under 10 minutes. Let's go look. Let me see. Well, it's free, number one. Yikes. Most helpful. This guy only played an hour and has the most review, like most number of people saying that the review is perfect. I'm going to be honest with you. If these are like the most like top accoladed reviews, the ones that people thought were the most helpful, I'd be worried about the content of the game. I want to play it. If I'm gonna make a decision, I'll probably play it, right? I don't want to base it completely off that, because some of the powers that they had in Highguard looked really goddamn cool. Like this one, being able to go through the wall is neat. You know, like that's cool shit. I think it's actually really neat. That being said, the moment that you open your game up to be free to play on Steam, This is probably just going to happen. Like, it literally is. If you make your game free to play on Steam, you are opening yourself up to infinite number of accounts leaving reviews, good or bad. So, it was almost always going to happen. 3v3 doesn't seem like it would be a good idea off rip. Are there bots in there too? I don't know. Like, the idea of having a gigantic map with only 3v3 is a little bit strange, I'd have to say. If the maps are really big and the fights are only 3v3, you're probably just... It's going to take forever to see another person, so I could feel that being weird, you know? If it was a battle royale, like a big one, that makes sense. But I can understand that feeling empty. But I'd want to play it first, you know? Because that's just like a gut feeling, not like a I played the game. Your gripe with it is that it looks like any other game? I don't know about that one. Like, to be honest with you, it's got a little bit of visual flair that I haven't really seen in other games, right? The visual flair is quite cool. The setting is neat. The characters look cool. Mounts look cool, right? Like, that's definitely different. Architecture is definitely different from most other shooters. Stuff like this, I haven't really seen that shit before, you know? The passing through walls thing is pretty unique. Maps aren't that big, do you? I do like the chunkiness of the guns. The gun chunk is pretty cool. Having a vendor in the map is a little bit weird. Did he just pick up like a god sword? The hell was it? Was that like a Quake damage multiplier item? Like, what is that? The art style is pretty gorgeous. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'd be interested in playing it, but, like... What the hell is that? Is that part of the objective? It's the shield breaker, so it's like a key to make a siege engine that attacks the enemy base. Right? I will end up playing it. I will. Yeah, I'd be interested in what you mean by it looks like any other game, because this has got a lot of concepts in it that I've not really seen in terms of, like, gameplay objective, if that makes sense. Does not feel like any other game. Even from the trailers, it doesn't feel like any other game. Yeah, very weird. Weird to see that it's been smashed so hard. Just graphics in general, I feel like I've seen them way too many times already. Is it because you played a lot of Apex and a lot of Deadlock and a lot of... I don't even know at this point. Not at all? Really? I haven't seen graphics that look that way, though. The finals? People saying it's 3v3, meaning all those characters in the trailer are meant to be NPCs. That's what I'm wondering, too. If it's just 3v3, like, how does that work? I don't know how that works. Reminds you of Valorant? Okay, yeah. I think what you may not like, if you say that you've seen that all, like, way too many times you've seen that, is power shooters, man. Because it's just a power shooters game. And, like... There's a ton of power shooters that are out there. I think Highguard is actually dropping... It's almost like dropping a single drop of water into a freaking ocean because of how absolutely saturated the power shooter, like hero shooter art style is. Yeah, her hero shooter like genre is just completely oversaturated. So that makes a lot of sense to me. Of like, you're like, it looks like everything else. It's like, yeah, there's like a million of those games. Like, it's like for a little while, there was like a billion MOBAs, and then there was a billion like battle royales, and now there's a billion hero shooters. Like, it's just that shit, dude. It's just that all over again. So yeah, no, I get it. I understand that, then. The art style looks generic to you? That I would disagree with. I think there's a lot of nuance in art style when it comes down to it, and that one had some shit that I'd not seen before in any of those other games. The mode is very different. It's closer to a MOBA with Apex looting. Okay. Counterpoint. If it's a MOBA, then why don't I have 4 idiots on my team instead of 2 other idiots? Right? If it's a 3v3, I can only have 2 idiots on my team that I get to be mad about. League of Legends gets 4. Clearly better. Yeah. How do we resolve that? Optimization is bad? Is it actually bad? What is the min specs on it? It has an identity crisis to you. That's interesting. Min spec is a 1060. Recommended is a 2080. What are you running it on? You have 30 v30, so you can blame 29 other people other than yourself. Fair. Could do that. That's the way, dude. The way you're supposed to play MOBAs is you're supposed to be hard stuck in bronze and just scream incoherently every time anyone does anything that isn't pro level play. That's the correct way to play a MOBA. And if it's only 3v3, you can't do that. How do you toxicity max? Doesn't work, man. Is it ranked? Do they have rankings in it? That's all competitive games? I think it's all games. Monster Hunter Wilds level bad? That's pretty rough. Because Monster Hunter Wilds is the only game I have ever played that I enjoyed enough that I had to mod the game to get it to stop running like shit. Which is technically against the game's TOS. Like, I literally had to run a mod to fix it so I could stream it. Which was really bad. So if it's actually that bad, that's pretty intense, to be honest. Yeah. I think I'm going to try it out and find out. Yeah. Get banned or not playing? What's the difference? Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. I was like, dude, I'm going to play this. What game? We're talking about Highguard. A lot of people are really into it, but it's got super negative reviews. I've mostly just seen, like, weird social media bullshit about it. I guess the way that I feel about hero shooters and power shooters, the way that I feel about basically any competitive shooters in general, how many people clip epic moments in the game? Arc Raiders has a shitload of epic moments that are always clipped basically in every single match because there's a moment where you feel like a god every couple of games in Arc Raiders. I haven't seen anything like that for Highguard yet. Does that make sense? I haven't seen a single, oh my god, look at that epic moment. And the thing that's really interesting is if a shooter or a competitive shooter in any way has an epic moment and it's readable to a non-player of that game, you did it. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. You made the epic moment be translatable to a non-player, which Arc Raiders does. But I haven't seen one for Highguard yet. That's concerning. That's the only concern that I have, is that there's not really anything that looks like an epic play. Does that make sense? Yeah. That's the biggest one for me. I have not seen anything that looks like an epic play from that, which leads me to wonder, is it just not translatable to like a non-player, which is bad, because that's hard for new players to get excited to try the game. Or do epic moments just not happen? Which would be a big shame, because that's kind of the whole point of those games. With Arc Raiders, it's very readable, it's very understandable, it translates really well to somebody who's not a player. Like, there was a clip that I saw yesterday where this guy jumps off a building, uses a hook shot, gets up on top of a robot, drops a landmine on the robot, jumps off the robot explodes, then he hook shots it again, and then, like, leaps back up onto the tower. It was, like, the craziest looking shit I'd ever seen. I was like, that is the coolest Arc Raiders clip I think I've ever seen in my life, dude. Like, it was amazing. Yeah, you saw that one too. And the thing is for a non-player of Arc Raiders, they see that and they're like, holy shit, that's awesome, right? Because it makes sense visually to a non-player of that game. Give me a clip like that for Highguard. I haven't seen one yet. That's the concern. Yeah. You don't need story? No, you don't. You need a player doing something that looks so epic that you want to do that too. That's what you need. Yeah. Yeah, you need moments. Exactly. Every game like that, every competitive game needs to have a moment. I think that's something that's actually really tough in some MOBAs, too. League pulls that off a lot with skill shots. And they moved towards skill shots a long time ago. A lot of stuff used to be very targeted. Like, almost all characters were all targeted, and there was a couple of skill shots. And then they shifted more and more to skill shots over anything else. And I think it got a lot more epic to look at in terms of, like, player skill. Can't get past the fact that it requires TPM 2.0 and secure boot. Ugh. Ugh. League is just watered down Dota. True. I can agree with that for one reason. I actually like League better than Dota, Tarmog. And the reason why is I think turn radius and turn speed as a mechanic is dog. I think it's trash, dude. I hate having to wait for my character to slowly turn to the... Like, god damn it, dude. That is so annoying. That is, like, the most unfun thing on the planet to me. Is, like, having your character turn in a radius, and it's, like, different per character, and some are slower, and so... God, I hate that shit. I hate it. I just hate it. I hate it. Didn't both start from Warcraft? I think it was Warcraft 3 maps, yeah. And technically, the unofficial Warcraft 2 editor was that. I think it started in WC2. Don't have a lot of legacy mechanics carrying over from Warcraft 3. I don't remember if it was WC2 or WC3. Because if it was 2, it was the unofficial editor where people like modded the shit out of the game. Let's see, did Dota start in WC2 or WC3? It was Warcraft 3. Yeah, it was Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos. That's where it started. Yeah, I couldn't remember, because dude, I played a shitload of tower defense maps back then, and I was not into Dota, so... You wish Warcraft 4 would appear? I'm gonna be honest, RTSs are, like, not in vogue anymore, man. They're just not. Like, RTSs are not as super popular as they used to be. And it's sad, too, because, like, RTSs are fun. I think the biggest problem that I see with RTSs, and them having staying power in the market right now, is, for most people, they're more fun to watch than they are to play. If that makes sense. People love to watch, like, a cool RTS match between two people who are just completely badass, but it's less fun for them to play. So if you release an RTS, you likely have to do a story mode and a competitive mode, because the story mode gets your casual player, and the competitive mode is watched by players to see the skill. Usually, yeah. You used to go watch StarCraft Live? Yeah. Really fun to watch. Awesome to watch. SC2 modding seems great? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. RTS is a huge investment to get good. It is. No, it super is. Definitely is. Warcraft 3 modding scene is still alive? It is, yeah. I mean, that's one of the things that you have to realize is if you add modability to your game, it lives forever. And the moment that you support the modding community, it lives forever. Look at Minecraft. Look at Hytale, right? I'm pretty happy with this, by the way. Today we're going to work on particle effects, which is going to be kind of neat. I'm excited for that. It's my favorite shit to work on. Bar is a good RTS? I don't think I've heard of that. I don't know anything about that. Boop. What? That was weird. I've been working on these. Look at that. It wiggles. Wom, 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 wom. Look at that cool distortion field around it, dude. Isn't that neat? Beyond all reason is bar. Nice effect. Thanks, man. It works in your hand, too. And it, like, warps the environment. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I'm going to add some other, like, glowy particles to it today that come out of it. And then we're going to go and make a different element for every one of these. And that'll be it. So, what is an RTS? A real-time strategy game where you select and control many different units at the same time. Usually comes down to which player has the most ability to control individual units to keep his force alive. Called microing is what that is. Yeah. Micromanagement skills, yeah. It's, they get very physically intensive, which is a turn-off to a lot of players. Yeah, micromanagement simulator, exactly. Whoa. Age of Empiring over there, I see you. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude, like, I am dog shit at RTSs. I got to a point where I was like, man, I can't do that shit. Like, it's just like, you see a dude individually selecting and moving 200 units at this, I'm just like, I'm out, dude, that's completely insane. That's like one of those things, it's a skill you have to train, dude. It's a skill you have to train. Yeah. It turns into muscle memory for people, and it's crazy, you know? Where are my existing instances, sir? Please don't tell me Jake deleted my instance. Please no. Please no. Blockgame. Alright, instance not destroyed. I was just making sure he didn't delete it. There we go. The problem with RTS these days is it requires an old person's mind and a young person's reflexes. That's funny. Eating some food. Yeah, you gotta do 500 APM, dude. All right. You thought you were followed, and now you are. Bro, your name is Boob Pooper? What is that name, dude? How do you exist? Holy shit. Wait, how old is your account? That is a wild name, dude. You've been around since 2019. That's insane. How did you survive this long? We had a guy the other day named To Bacon or Not To Bacon that got banned for offensive name. And you're out here named Boob Pooper. That's wild, dude. How did you survive this long? He had to get unbanned, by the way. Yeah, they unbanned him. It's not... We don't know. We don't know how the bacon guy got banned, but he got unbanned. He had to appeal, and then he got unbanned. It was just super weird. Banana. Wait, how many of you guys have offensive names? We've got Phallic Banana in chat. We've got Boob Pooper. What's going on here? I love how your icon is actually just a banana sticker. Great. That's fantastic. And your background is 6'7". Okay, cool. That's even better. Fantastic. Yeah. Committed, dude. Yeah. Branding is important. Oh, okay. Oh, man. All right. Time to make some particles. Particles. We need another one. Why do I call it warp essence? Hmm. Go. And I think we can actually change the color here, which I think makes my life easy. Because then I could do the light color, wherever this is, which is 708. I think it's really weird that when we go to change this one, it's doing the shorthand hex, and then we do this one, it's doing the full hex. Which is like unnecessarily strange. Like, why? Why? It's going to be 700080. There we go. It's as close as I can make it for that. Super weird. Really, really weird, actually. Implemented at different times. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know whether they're doing, like, shorthand hex for this. Because you look at this, see how gradiented that is? Right? Nice and smooth. And you look at this one, and it's chonky. It's chonky because they're doing shorthand hex. Where were you yesterday? I was gross. Yeah. Is Blockgame down on high tilt? Yes, that is what we're doing. I've got a design doc up that you guys can review. I'm going to grab this here. So you can see the design document. You'll be able to look through all of the different stuff that you want to look at. So this is all the stuff for towns. You can look at all the stuff for gathering and how gathering is going to work. Crafting. You look at gear balance. Class fantasy, and I have not put in the player stats yet. Yeah, it was gross yesterday. I'm not 100% yet. I am still kind of gross. Basically, I woke up yesterday, and my eyes burned very badly. And I was like, that's weird, and then I drank water, and it didn't go away, and I was like, okay, you know. Does Heartbound have a game design doc? Yes. And there are no... I'm not going to give you that, because it's full of spoilers. Don't worry, man. I'm gross every day. Nice, fair. You were so close to eating Superman laser eyes? Yeah, but I got the kind that only shoots themselves, which is not great, so... But yeah, today, my eyes still burned when I woke up, but less so, so I was like, alright, we're going. Yeah, we're going. Give me a second. I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick. And I'm back. All right. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so this is set up correctly. Let me grab this. We're gonna go back in here. Is this still working? This is still working. Good. All right, so we're gonna set the particle color to that. I don't think that's really gonna matter. That's so much brighter. Weird. Welcome back. Hello. Only got 2 hours of sleep. That's not good, dude. That is not good. Do dust on this. Do it at 0.2. That's cool. We'll go into dust, and we'll make this so it's a sphere, and we're going to do a glow particle. Kind of want tiny ones. No, none of these are good. Give me like a tiny, shitty particle. I know they're in here. Oh, that's kind of neat, though. That, like, runic one is kind of cool. I love that we can do fully animated particles, by the way. Like, you can take this. Where is it? This one. See how it has 3 different animation frames there? You can actually do an animated particle and just give it as many animation frames as you want. Which is, like, pretty awesome, actually. Like, being able to do animated particles is huge. That's, if you look at the fireflies, how they're actually, like, animated, where their wings flap, it's that. Yeah. I just think it's great. Since you can make year-long skyboxes, you should do something special for April 1st. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Basic. I'll probably use those ones. Yeah. We'll do that. And then do blend linear. And then set this to that. Spawn rate. We need to do velocity too. Where is our velocity? Needs to have initial velocity. Spawn burst is fine. No emission offset. We don't need that. There it is. I don't know how their system works for this, but we're gonna find out. It might be 360, yeah. It will likely be that. There we go. That's going way too fast. It's very funny, though. It's like shooting off in a direction and then stopping, which is really weird. Let's play around with it. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Random directions, but the speed should be quite low, and it's not low. Because initial speed is 0.1 to 0.2. Is there something that's increasing that speed? There might be. None. UV motion. We don't need UV motion on these. I'm going to turn that off completely for this one. Linear filtering. What does that do? I don't know what that does. Yeah, that's not looking right. That's looking real weird, right? Oh, now it doesn't exist at all. Oh, there we go. It's doing particles behind it. Okay. So it doesn't update speed when it's sitting in the ground. And let's make it so that it's actually not stretched and weird. This is correct. Animation, that's correct. And then we'll change it to billboard. There we go. It's starting to get in the right way. I need them to fade out when they leave, though. So we'll take it to here. And we'll go into animation. We're going to add another animation frame. We're going to say 60. So it'll last for a total of 2 seconds, I guess. She'll probably bring this down to 30. So 1 full second. And then we'll do this right here. We'll set that opacity to 0 on that one. And we'll say on this first animation frame, we'll bring it all the way up to 1. We'll do that. And now we'll do this. And is that not working yet? It is not working. We'll go back into here. Change this to 100. That's not fading, right? That should be a linear fade. And for some reason, it's just popping out of existence, and I don't know why it's doing that. Because this should be 100 opacity to 0 opacity. Yeah? Huh. Huh. That's really weird. Try 99 to 1? That doesn't make any sense. Ever heard of the Unites particle system? No, I don't know what that is. 99 to 1 works. Why? No, it works. It works of... That's really strange. Like 996, it fades out correctly. See that? The little like soft glow coming out of it. And then if we set that back to 100, to 1.0, down to 0 in one step. Now it works. Whatever, man. I don't want to talk about it. I think I had to update it. And then it works fine. We're going to slow it down a little bit. A little bit more of that. And we'll do... Oh. Oh, it's 0 to 100% of its lifespan. Makes sense. Okay. I was wondering about those keys. I was wondering how that shit worked. Speed's a little bit too low. I'm going to say 4 to 6 for that. Yeah, look. It's broken again. See that? So now I have to go in, and I have to go down here, and I have to modify this, and then modify it back. And then modify this, and modify it back. And then we do this. And it works now. That seems like it's just a bug. Unironically. Yeah, it seems like a bug. What's he making? I'm building our essences for Blockgame. And what I needed to do a couple of different particle effects around it. One of them is that distortion field that you see on there, and the other one is the light glow particles coming off of it, which are just kind of subtle but look nice. So like, we go to noon, they're kind of dark during the day, so I'm going to make them brighter. I'm going to make it so that they're glowing in the way that they work. But yeah, just building some particle effects, making some nice looking effects. I need to see... I don't actually know what soft particles do in their system. I've not really seen that, like what that does. But that doesn't look right because it's not glowing right now. So we're going to have to play around with the glow. Is there a way to turn on full bright for particles, is the question. Change colors? It's not really changing colors. Like, that's a static color that I defined from the particle system being called. So when this gets called by ingredient essence void, which is this one here, I assign a particle color to it, and that inherits down to our particle system, which inherits down to our two spawners, which are these two right here. And right now I'm working on this one of those two. And I'm trying to get it to do a bright color for it. And I don't know... Intersection highlight. Is that what this is? I don't actually know... Yeah, that looks fine, but it's the wrong color. What is an intersection highlight? Particle rotate spawner. No. Let's try that. No? It didn't seem to do a damn thing. I don't know what that is. And these don't have any display information, so that's not it. Do not collide with anything. Action is expire. No, we don't do that. We would expire, but it doesn't do anything. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Particle rotation influence is low res. Kind of weird, right? Is your in-game name a variation of John Wick? What, dude? Use sprite blending. I don't know what that's doing. Max concurrent particles, we're going to change that to 5. I like how it's freaking out. Actually, you know what's really funny? I think I just found a bug. Watch this. I think every time I change this emitter, it's not removing the old emitters. See how many particles there are right now? Look how many there are now. Look at him go, dude. Yeah, that's a bug. Yeah, altering the item particles of an object that is currently on the ground does not destroy the old spawners for it and duplicates them. That's a good bug. Boop. Funny bug. This is only supposed to have a maximum of, like, 10. So if we take that and we drop it on the ground again, look how few it has. It just makes me laugh. It's a good bug. It's just not clearing the emitter. That's all it's doing.
Mr_T_7556 donated $110 to charity.
Okay, number one, that is an incredible donation. You are awesome, dude. Number two, what happened to the other 7,555 Mr. T's? What did you do with them? Also, you just got us to $8,119.55. You're amazing. Thank you. Are you a Highlander? I need to know. Yeah. What do we set that to erosion? Oh, that's weird, right? That looks almost cartoony, right? I don't think that looks good, but it's weird. Interesting enough, we can set that to distortion. And look, it's like releasing little distortion blobs as it goes, right? Actually? Huh. Huh. It's a really subtle effect, but the distortion blob is already on it, but now it's releasing tiny distortion blobs. Like it's off-gassing. Which kind of looks cool. I don't know how to feel about that. You know? Distortion is just a really goddamn cool thing. Go back to blend linear. There is no way to make these full bright, is there? There's no actual way to do that. Three days for Game Jam deadline? I know. Hold up. In blank, you said 3 days left for Game Jam deadline. I don't think I can whip something up in 3 days for about 4 hours of available time each day. This sucks. No, it doesn't suck. You have 12 more hours of time that you allotted to yourself to learn something. Doesn't matter if you turn in a completed video game. Doesn't matter if you turn in anything at all. You're not letting me down, not letting anyone else down, not even letting yourself down. You have time to learn cool shit. That's the whole point of the Game Jam. Even if you don't turn in anything, that is great. That is really good. Also, I went through and I banned a dude that was just submitting a whole bunch of paid-for video games where you'd have to buy them off itch.io. So, you're already better than that guy. Instantly. I don't see a visual difference for soft particles. I don't really know how that shit works. You know, what if I set this to a scale of 0 and 0 at the 100, and we do this? That does work. And then we make this distortion. Yeah. And then we make the lifespan the the same, but increase the speed a little bit. Make it so it's not a burst. Make it so it is a burst, actually. Looked way better as a burst. Lord Bezos is here. Blockzos has arrived, dude. Looks like it's bubbling. Gross. All right. What if I just made it like that? Where it looks like it's like off-gassing little weird droplets. Like, look at it in my hand, right? I think that looks fine, yeah? Like, I don't even think it needs color coming off of it. It's like bubbly, right? And I'll make it so every one of these, regardless of like what size it is, or what element it is, does this. Yeah? It's like off-gassing, yeah. I also kind of want it to be in my hand, because it's like above my hand right now, which looks like I'm holding it like up on top of this, which looks really weird. I think its bind location's a little bit strange. Maybe we can pop into here and change that. You know? Is there a way to traverse this straight down? I don't know if there is. Can I change that to go straight down? Oh, I guess it would actually like be stuck in the ground if I did that, wouldn't it? Because it like floats down there. Alright, I think this effect is done. I think it looks cool. I don't think we even need a color for it, which is nice. Because that way it'll be colorless and we don't have to care, like, literally at all. Because we can go back over to this. It'll just be a distortion effect around everything. Do that void effect. We can remove item particles completely for color. We just don't have to give a shit at all. Looks like this. We did it. We did it. Yeah, I turned my camera off for a second. We did it. We did it. It's done. The effect is done. Now I can make a bunch of models. You have any random boom recommendations? Boom recommendations. I have been using... You mean like a mic arm? Is that what you mean? Oh, you mean book recommendations. That's... Sword of Truth series. Very good. If you haven't read that, you might like it. Let's see. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. We're taking that. This is what they used to look like. This is what they look like now. I think mine looks cooler. And now we're gonna go make that one. Like that one. We'll do that. Alright. I also kind of want to change up the item model. I think the item model might be a little bit too big. Yeah, the item scale is too big. We'll set that to 0.9 on that. Actually, if we set that down to like 0.5, what does that look like? It's so tiny! Look how small it is! Is that too small? That feels small. I think that's too small. Let me set it at 0.8. Because all we gotta do is make one of these, and I make 1 billion of them. That looks better, I think. Because the other one's gonna be about this size. I think that looks better. Like that. That looks cool. Yeah, it looks good. What, dude? You. Yeah, it looks good. Is it a tier 1 town crystal? It is a essence. What would have been a corrupted essence in Blockgame Minecraft. And that's that. Please drop microphone settings. Plug it into OBS. Let me give you the secret of a microphone, alright? You plug it into OBS, you don't give a shit. You put a noise filter on it, that's it. And then you get close to the microphone, and you don't scream at it. There are too many streamers that scream at their microphones, and you know what happens when you scream at your microphone? You don't get to stream for 12 hours a day like I do. Talk into it normally, and you're good. And if you're closer to it, you don't have to talk very loud, and then you don't strain your voice all day. Do not scream. Your boom arm is secretly Phyrexian? You're not my mom. What if I was? Yeah, like, honestly, that's what's happening to Primogen, dude. He destroyed his voice, and, like, he had that exact same issue. And that sucks, man. Did you add the OST, Hightail OST? So, problem with that, even though Spotify runs songs as OGGs internally, it can't detect OGGs on your computer. So now, I have to go into here. I'm going to show you. I have a music folder. I can open the goddamn thing. And I have all the Hightail OST in it. So you're going to hear we go to music. We have Hightail OST, and it doesn't detect this shit. Oh, God, it's taking 10,000 years to open the folder. Oh, God, no. There we go. It's got a ton of music in it. Not everything, because some of it was just like random sounds. But some of them are really, really cool. I don't know what this one is. Wait for it. I got to get it to, like, detect this. One moment. Let's set this to there, actually. You can't open Hellscape. It uses unsupported... Bullshit! You were just playing it, you garbage ass. Media player strikes again. You are using correct encoding. Shut up. Alright, there we go. Media player. Like, the music is cool. Yeah. The music is really cool, dude. And YMCA? No. I already asked the dev team if we're allowed to. And they said yes. This is a sick song. Yeah, all the music is amazing. Clint Eastwood shit? Yeah, it is. Reminds me of Diablo 1, same. Yeah. It's very Diablo 1. And it gets more Diablo 1. Music from what? This is from Hightail. It's very Tristram, yeah. All this is Hightail music, dude. Is this on the OST if you buy it? I don't know. This was all pulled directly from the game. We got out of the game files. And then I asked Buddhacat if I was allowed to play it on stream. And Buddhacat asked the team, and the team was like, yes, do it. So I was like, all right, hell yeah. By the way, this is one of 189 songs that we pulled out of the game. So, like, there's some wild shit in here, dude. Like, and there's really, like, happy ones, too. Like, I'm pretty sure... Is this one of the happy ones? Might be. Yeah. Try to see if I can find one of the chunky, weird ones. Suddenly Captain America. Exactly, dude. Oh, there's a good one. That one is super weird. It's like Flying Through the Forest song. Steven Spielberg shit? Yeah, it is. It really is. OST's on YouTube for free? Yeah, but it doesn't have the whole OST. There's a ton of stuff in here, man. Like, a ton of stuff. How many characters can be in a single message for the TTS? I think it's 256. Somewhere in there. Please slap them in a working player. I will. Hey, wait, let me play this one. Like, there's such an audio range for this game, it's insane, dude. Yeah, it's really chunky, right? What is this one? There's so many weird songs, right? See these ones? Z1AD. ZG. I don't know what any of these are, dude. Mage Tower Lightning. Oh, that's a cool boss song. The chanting in Latin. It's over. Yo, phase 2. Exactly, dude. Yeah. Why did I suddenly go back to full health? Wait, what's... Did I win? Yeah, like, nope. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, why is the camera panning out? Shouldn't it be going towards my character? Wait, what's happening? What's Loudmouth Barter? These are great, dude. By the way, we can actually access all of these songs in-game using just commands for everything. When we wake up in a Souls game? Exactly. Aren't these awesome, though? Like... You show us how to access the files? They're in your assets folder for the game. So, here. Pop-up file explorer. I'll go in here, I'll show you. Tools, games, Hightail. So you go to Hightail, right, in your Hightail folder. You go to install, release, package, game, latest, assets.zip. And then you have to find them in there. I think they might be in common. Yeah, common music. And then there's a shitload of music. Like, these are all the unused songs, which are ones that you can't find, normally, in the video game. So you have to go and find them there. So, like, if we go to Adventure Fantasy. Let's try that one. Adventure Fantasy. Or Aliens, right? But there's a ton of music in here that's just not in the game, you know? Let's hear Aliens. All right. The Xenos. Yeah, there's just a ton of these, man. Like an absolute ton of songs. Do not the egg. Definitely the egg. How will you make an omelet if you do not the alien egg? Yeah. What is Art of the Dance? It's the Art of the Dance, dude. This one is also unused. I love the snapping. You know? Yeah. Yeah, it's very Riverdance. All of them kind of have that build, too. There it is. Yeah. This is like Desert Zone, right? Yeah. Kind of like Riverdance, yeah. Fancy desert town, yeah. Is there pirate shanties? I don't know. They have a ton of Battle of Glory songs. There was a song I listened to yesterday, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was really funky. Found it. One moment. Cracker Jackers. It's like Mafia Noir, dude. It's like slapstick Mafia. Yeah, like a cantina or some shit. These are so great. Kind of Banjo-Kazooie, yeah, yeah. Love the goblin cackle, dude. It's really good music. What is coconuts? Halloween? I'd probably use this on Halloween, yeah. Like, I'd probably play this song in town for Halloween events. We're doing that. We'll do coconuts. It's just like a wild range. Yeah, this is the Hytale OST. It's a bunch of hidden songs inside of the game in an unused folder, so common music unused. And I asked the dev team if I was allowed to stream them, and they said yes. So they went, like, Buddha went next to the team, and then I was like, cool. And now I'm playing them off. We're just kind of skipping around right now, too. Someone cooked crazy on this? Yes. I think it was all one person was doing the music. I'm not sure, but I'm led to believe that. I'll have to ask. I want to find out. It's very different. Original Outrun? Yeah. Demonic Tension. Wait, what? This one's called Don't Eat Me. I have to do that one next. Yeah, a lot of this is just unused. Please let us know if you find out who made these. I'll ask. Where's Buddha Cat? Where are you? Where did you go? Yeah, I asked. Listen to that. The strings on that, dude. Oh, did the server just go down? Oh, it's 1:37. It did its daily restart. Elden Ringish? It's a cello, and it sounds like it's got like Tristram vibes to it, like Diablo 1, and then cello added. After 9 years on Hightail, I can finally share the music. Oscar Gavin? Wait, what? Looks like Oscar Gavin, the composer, released them all after it was canceled. Really? No shit. It's all one guy? Phenomenal job. There's such a, like, a audio range to this. What folder is this under? You will find it inside of your assets.zip, common, music, and then a lot of folders in there. The Z unused folder, I think, has some of the coolest songs that I've heard so far. I'm gonna do Don't Eat Me. That is not what I expected. Is this a boss fight? This sounds like a boss, like when you're fighting Bowser. Yeah. Don't eat me. Serious, yeah, serious business, dude. Oh, there's all these elemental songs. What is Emerald Trek? That one's way louder. It's way too loud on that one. There's definitely, they're not balanced in terms of volume on some of these. Yeah. It was about to sea shanty. It was so loud, though. It hurt my brain. Farmin'? What does this sound like? Wait. This one sounds like another game, and I'm trying to remember what it feels like. It sounds like Blue Protocol. Yeah, it actually sounds like Blue Protocol a lot. That's funny. Now it doesn't. What's Fisherman Shores? These songs are all amazing, dude. They did an amazing job. Wait, what is Funky Little Dudes? That's about right. Yeah. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna grab the whole OST of all the songs that I found, and we're gonna prune it as I go through it. So we're gonna set this to open. I'm gonna set it to randomize. And we'll just let it go, dude. We're gonna let it ride. And as we find songs that are not songs, I will remove them. Yeah. Let it ride. Yeah, exactly. Or if ones are way too loud, I'll remove them too. Can't you prune by size? It's not really about size is the problem. The issue is removing ones that are like, this is just a sound effect. Because I pulled a bunch of shit out, you know? Wow, that's really good. All right. This is our baseline. We've got one. Now we need to pull this. We will add a new one. Wrong texture. There we go. That looks cool. I like that. Yeah. It's a chill song, it is. Okay, so both of these should be always lit. There are two objects there. That's cool. That's cool. And we can now file export these. Export as Hightail blocking model. Essence greater, save. Yes. And I think that also should have saved the other one too. Now which song does it go to? Oh. This one's called Chains. I think that works. Block textures, common, items, consumables, should be items, ingredients. And then we can say essence greater dot blocking model. There we go. An essence void on that one. And the icon in this case would be that one. Save that icon. We can close out of it. The exact same effects. This will be the greater one. There we go. Those look cool. I think that looks pretty good. I'm probably going to keep that size about the same. What do you guys think? Or should I shrink the cube one? I might shrink the cube one. Maybe? I think the smaller cube should be smaller. The one on the left, you mean? Or do we make the one on the right bigger? The right one needs to enlarge. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's a good jam, dude. No, I don't want to make both of them bigger. Yeah, there you go. Pause music for ads. We're just going to keep it running. I'm going to do TTS.
HS0003 has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
different wig today? God damn it, dude. I like how it's got, like, the clacking, right?
Chat has cursed HS0003 with music.
Who would have known that you would curse them with music? Who would have known you did this? This one's called Build Me Something Too. Alright, so I've got this one, I've got this one. Do those sizes look right to you? We've got a lesser and a greater. Yeah? Yeah? Looks good? Alright. I love how each of these songs does something unexpected, right? Greater change to green color? Oh yeah, I gotta change the, change it to rare. Wait, hold up. Was that a monkey in there? Hold up. Oh, why isn't that blue? What the shit? I think this mic got hooked up wrong. Quality. Uncommon is set to text color green. Where's our rare? Excuse me? Oh, it's a drop. It's a bit weird. Why, though? Why are you mad? Why? That should totally be blue. And it's not blue. I don't know why it's not blue. Is it busted? Are we busted? Everything seems to be hooked up correctly. Let's switch over to that. And and like take a look at it. No, something's really wrong. I'm gonna restart the server. Something's weird. Something smells. I don't know what it is. Yeah, how can blue be real if our eyes aren't real? Exactly. I need to understand what's wrong with that. Does it have a base color it's mixing with? No. It's overriding as white. Is it chat? It's definitely chat. Chat's what smells. Alright, let's think about this music quest. Music quest. You need to take one song. One song from the Hytale OST and give it lyrics. And you must sing those lyrics. Yes. Yeah. This song strongly reminds you of something? Probably Diablo 1. Hellscape is very Diablo. Which makes sense, because it's called Hellscape, right? Yeah. Reminds you of Dwarf Fortress? That's kind of weird. Like, this part is Tristram. Very Tristram, you know. Yeah. Okay, it was an update problem. Look at that. Look at that. The cooler blue. I know, it's got the little bits coming up off it, too. Little bits. So we've got the warping effect around it. We've got the icon for it. Everything looks cool. I think that's good. I'm happy with that. More particles, more rarity? Yeah, more particles, better item. Bigger particles, better item. Alright. Void is finished. Now we take both of these and we duplicato. Essence. No, ingredient. Ingredients. Essence. Fire. Ingredient, essence, fire. Greater. There we go. Let me take this one. We'll go into here, and all we got to do now is change the texture to a new texture. So we're going to give it a new texture over here. I actually like their original fire texture. So I think we're just going to use that one again. You. Set. Hey. These are starting to look cool. Pretty happy with these. Yeah, easy to port as well. We can just make multiple of them. This music for Heartbound? No, this is all music from Hytale, man. I asked the dev team if we were allowed to stream it, and they said yes. So that's what we're playing today. I don't know how I feel about this water texture. I want to play around with it, probably. Let's go into here. This one's called Death March. I don't know if I like this one. What if we did... and take the fire one, pop it on here, import it in, and then take that and invert the colors. It kind of looks like ice, yeah? I don't know which one of those I like better. For sure it looks like ice. I think that's fine, though. You think it's too harsh? I wonder what it looked like in-game, though. Because it's kind of supposed to be water and ice flavor, you know? Because the water essence texture looks like this. Let me import that. So, like, this is the actual normal water essence from the game. And this is more like an ice. I kind of like that one. Because the ice, the edges are all white, like, so it looks like ice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the ice one. Save that. This music is so good, dude. There we go. I just realized I gotta change the translation properties on these. Water. Water. Fire. This music is very, very good. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that a lot. It's nice and vibrant, you know? Very visually distinct from that. And they all look good during the day as well. The graphic is working well on it too. Looks so cool. Thanks. It's working out really well. I need to change the color on the light for these, because they're all purple. So we're going to go do that real quick. Before I get too far. It's weird because it's on grass. We need to get something else. Maybe like a stone? There we go. Yeah, that works. I think I need to darken it up, actually. Try that. Light is a funny thing. You gotta make it darker than you anticipate. There we go. See that? Even though it's a brown color now, it comes through more as red because of the way that it overlays on other nearby objects. It's much more fiery, even though it's poop color. And this one, see how dark that is purple? Light. Light is weird, but you work with it like that. Anytime you want light to be, I guess, less overpowering, you just darken the light up. Yeah. Brown is not a color scientifically. I know it's orange. It's dark orange. Now we gotta do that for blue, too. Let's go do it for the ice ones. Cool. Yeah, I think it looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Happy with that. Orange is just highlighter brown. True. Actually, great music for this. Hell yeah. I really like how, like, bright and overpowering the water ones are. These ones you're going to get from fishing, by the way. Boop. 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 Next ones. Actually, what do these look like on dirt? It's blue. Alright, next ones. We need wind. Alright, so wind color, I don't know what color I want it to be. You know? Like a white and green color? Like light green? What about a light yellow? Green or gray? White gray? I think what we can do in that case is we can take this one and we can actually take the image and adjust the saturation and just bring it. That looks more like ice. That looks like void ice. A little bit weird. So we take fire. Take this one. Delete that out. We can take the adjust saturation hue here. That just looks kind of haunted. I don't like that. No. No. Make it nearly invisible, put a ton of white light. Maybe? White with green glow. It just feels washed out. Let's get the original water texture in here. I must say, like, wind is like that kind of a color. You know? Like there? Where it's like kind of pale. You know what I mean? Like negative almost, yeah. Clouds are fluffy, not spiky. My brain cannot compute. Fair. More transparent? We can't do transparent. Looks like a rock? Kind of. Wind pollution? A little bit, yeah. I mean, if we make it, like, pure white, that kind of works, maybe? You know what I mean? I don't really want to replace the texture. I think the texture will be fine. Because we're going to... yeah, I'm going to try it for now. I'm just going to try it. We're going to save it at Essence Win. Just this... we're going to run it, see what it looks like. It might look like shit, you know? Sometimes you try things that just don't work. It's fine. It's part of the process. Actually, maybe that does work. I'm really glad that the color is No, that looks undead. That looks like very undead. That doesn't work. It looks like the soul was ripped out of it, kind of a thing. Yeah. Use the void one for your base and then hue shift it? Alright. We can try that. That looks like Christmas. It looks really weird. The problem is, I don't think there's anything in there that screams wind to me, you know what I mean? Like, if we hue shift that, there's nothing in there that feels like wind. Green blue? Like that? That's kind of wind-like, I guess. But wouldn't that be mistaken for both earth and water? The more pale we make it, the less it comes through in terms of the Fulbright. Like, this is what it looks like right now, right? We look in-game. And it looks very pale. You know what I mean? So I think we'll have to bring that brightness back up to about 100. We could try this one. Try that. Lavender gray? Your vote is yellow for wind, a light yellow? You've been having too many eggs, friend. Maybe like there. Oh, I accidentally clicked off it. Like that. White with mint green, or the lighting essence and shift it to be a lighter green. The lightning essence. Not a bad shout. We can try that. This is the lightning one. You know, honestly, I could probably just make this one pale. Let me turn the grid off. I think we can just make that pale. Oh. Oh, weird. Huh. So it starts off like here. What if we bring it to like there? Like a little more pale? You know what I mean? Can it cycle colors? No. We'd have to give it a bunch of different textures. Blue on this one looks better for ice. Like that? That could be better for ice, yeah. For water, anyway. I'm gonna do this one for it. And save as essence, wind, texture. Save. Yes, yes, yes. Go to here. Take our essence, wind texture. Put it in there. Have it be Madge. Go in game. There we go. And then I'll change the coloring out for the light because I think the light is too bright. Yeah, I think that works. Looks cool. That'll pop out of trees, by the way. Trees and enemies in windy environments. Rough. And now we can take... I still think the water one looks fine, dude. I don't think I want to change that. I like water the way that it is, where it's got like ice, like peaks and then troughs that look like water. Yeah, I think this will look good for now. As it compare with lightning? I don't know. Lightning's not going to be in the game. Let's grab that. It's like more pale than the lightning one, which I think is better. It's also got the graphic all over it, so... Like, if we look at both of them next to each other... It's just like a paler color, basically, so it doesn't blend as hard into itself. Then it could replace lightning? We're not having lightning. Yeah, these essences are going to replace the ones that they have in their game, because Blockgame Minecraft has essences. We've been using them the whole time. So, we're just removing all their essence system and making our own. Fire and Wind could look similar, depending on people's settings, no? Unlikely. One of them has a black edge, one of them has a white edge. Very different from each other. You can add custom blocks? A shitload of them, yeah. Yep. Yes. Custom trees, custom blocks, custom wood, all kinds of shit. I know Zaphroth is actually working on a custom biome right now, which is kind of cool. How's this look with the colorblind filter? I don't know if they have one yet. Do they have a visual colorblind filter? I don't think it's in the game yet. But they're all very different because we're using different borders on them, so... You're about the Thubes mutating? What does that even mean, dude? Nice. Now we gotta do the Earth one. I think is their version of life currently. Because we've got fire, water, wind. Actually, I don't think we can use yellow. Because we have to do our radiant essence. And radiant's going to look like that. Yeah, that's not going to work. You like the new song? All this music is from Hytale, actually. Green because chat stinks. That's going to be Earth for sure. Radiant couldn't be white? It'd probably look really weird, right? It might not look right.
Archangel Diablo said, I've come to report that the Alchemy Factory game is poisonous.
Good.
They are trying to trick you into playing it. It clouds the mind, keeps you locked in hours upon hours of playing.
It's true.
Building contraptions of complex, compact design for 4 hours straight to come to realization after all that hard work you missed a very viable piece in said contraption and have to rebuild it over again. Run. Run as fast as you can from it before it takes hold of you.
It's too late. It's too late. It's already in your home. It already has you. That's definitely the Earth one. Yeah, there's no way around that. This music is funky, dude. And our color is going to be right about there. We have to figure out what we do for wind, because I have no idea at this point. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I like that. Green-brown for wind. I think this is fine for Earth. This one has to change because that's going to be radiant. For sure. Unless we just do a color swap. And invert a void for it. Let's try that. Radiant just feels yellow. I don't know why. Well then. I forgot I did that. That's funny. I think radiant should be yellow. It should be like this and that. So we need to change. We need a new wind texture. Yeah, we need a new wind texture. Pale green? Isn't pale green just gonna look like Earth, right? Because we're using all these colors, right? I feel like pale green's just gonna look like Earth. Can you get the color to pulse? No, there's no way to do that. Unless we animate it. I'd have to do some really weird shenanigans to get it to do that. I don't think it needs it. Make Earth gray or brown? You think wind should be green? Just because you rip ass so badly that you can see it doesn't mean we should make wind green. Alright, I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Super pale blue? Like sky? Pink for it is a little bit weird. Earth may be red like lava? That's fire. I think Earth is correct for green. I think of like plants. Plus, Earth is our poison element. Bump the brightness on the gray one you had? Okay. Try that. Like that? So it's not like fully marked out white. I think that looks good. I actually think that looks quite good. Yeah. It's kind of haunted. Let's try it. Now we changed the glow around it. I think that works. I actually think that works really well. You're so shy. It's okay. It's This is one of the new ones, and she's very shaky. She's very nervous all the time. It's okay. It's okay. It's a sensitive thing. Oh, going crazy, going crazy. Where you going? Go check that out. What you doing? Where your feet's going? Look at little feet. It's okay. It's okay. Here you go. I think she's just excited. Huh? I think she's just excited. Cause I was holding her and she was duking earlier, but she was shaking. So she sounded like, brrr. I was like, that is really weird sounding. I think she's just excited. She's like, oh my god, I'm being picked up. Yeah. It's like a good stress almost. Not like a fear response. More like a, oh, I get to do a thing. She's one of the 7 that came in for the rescue recently. Which is very cute. Yeah, this looks good. I like that. For wind? Fire. Earth. Contrast? You think it needs more contrast? Oh, put water next to it? Sure, we can do that. There's a pretty big difference between the two. Like, there's a really big difference. Yeah, we'll probably play this during sieges. Seems more nature than Earth to me, which is nature, right? What's going on over here? Looks like nothing. One sec. Why did that disconnect? Weird. Such a weird thing. This game reminds you of something? Probably Minecraft, would be my guess. Alright, now we gotta make the Radiant one. Oh, this song is very good.
Kedabosh with 500 bits said yar cheer 100 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 good time zone 4, mods, and amazing humans, aliens, goblins, ferrets, furries, and others. I wanted to share a proud dad moment from this week. One of my kids came out to me as non-binary. I'm so glad I was able to help them feel safe enough to tell me.
Cool.
Love your kiddos and nibblings no matter who the air.
True that. Good for you, man. And Radiant. Yeah, that's good. I think it's always one of the most difficult things is if your kid doesn't feel comfortable talking to you, you know? There we go. And then change the color on this to yellow. Means you're doing something right, my dude. Oh, that song was very short. Oh, wait, those are named wrong. That's fine. Yeah, there's the Radiant ones. There we go. All of us are working. I'm going to send a picture of it to Jake, because I think it's Jake's day off, and he's going to want to see these. Yep. Cheese essence. Little warplings coming off of it. It's worked out really well. Server restart in 5 minutes. Boo. Whatever, I'll get all this done by then. What? There's no Control Z there, huh? There we go. Alrighty. Looks like we're good to go, man. Isn't the server yours? Yeah, we have daily restarts on it. There's one restart that happens at 1:37, and then another restart that happens at exactly 2:37, and I don't know why. There's two of these. We do a daily restart to make sure that it picks up all the updates. That's why. Yeah. I need to find out why it's doing 2 restarts, though. And I haven't looked into that. I'm just kind of lazy about it. So let's go look. Why? Scheduled tasks. Buh. One of them just does it on its own. I have no idea. It's not set up for that. Sick. This jungle song? Pretty much. Very much so. If they're running Linux, it's probably a misconfigured cron job. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have access to that layer, so we can't get into the cron job, so we can't get into the Linux install. We don't have bare metal, right? Like, we've just got the pocket that we're granted. Are these essences based on classical elemental theory? No. But you know what is going to be based on that? Alchemy. Let me hide this real quick. Because it's got some stuff on it. Because I was dealing with a DDoS earlier today. There we go. It's cleaned up. Where is it? Mute. Yeah, so alchemy is going to have these symbols here for salt, sulfur, and mercury, and we're going to be doing those symbols for all the elements as well. Which is why it's going to be good. Show it in the balls? No, it's just like a bunch of IPs from Cloudflare, because we're protected by Cloudflare, but it was getting through anyway. But it's fixed. It's fixed now, which is good. Can we have the blood essences? No? There's no reason for that. Like, the system doesn't work that way. We do it with, fire, frost, wind, and earth, and then radiant and void, which used to be life and corrupted. So, show balls or no proof? Okay. Cloudflare's DDoS protection? Yeah, but it only protects you, you know, based on your configuration. We didn't have it configured for that because it looks like normal traffic. So, it was just weird normal traffic doing strange shit. And we fixed it. They were hitting the wiki, of all places, which is like, okay. Yeah, no, they were hitting the ferret wiki, which was like... I can show you what it looked like. There. Cloudflare's pretty good. Yeah, this is, to be clear, this is what it looked like earlier today, and I was like, well, that's freaking not great. It's like, why are you doing that? It's a wiki about animals, but okay. And then we handled it, and that was it. Oh, it was very funny. At first, I was like, I'm just going to set up, like, local shit, and then I was like, god damn it, all the IPs are from Cloudflare. I forgot that one's protected by Cloudflare. Weird flex, but okay. Exactly. It's just weird, dude. It's a weird thing to hit. We handled it, though. It's gone. Like, it's not a big deal anymore. It looks like they were trying to hit it before that as well. I don't know. It's strange. Have you eaten? Yes, I've eaten. Unless Faye Viking asked, then I haven't eaten. How much traffic do you get hit with? It wasn't like a shitload, but they were trying to ping a bunch of different assets to pull those assets at the same time. So, I mean, that server's not really, like, strong, right? It's sitting on 4 gigs of RAM and 2 CPU cores. I should probably upgrade it. The more that I think about this, that server's kind of a potato, right? But our whole wiki runs on it, and it's a potato. It's like when we go there, we look at it, it's like the wiki for everything. It's not web scraping. No, it was like they were hitting the same endpoints over and over again, and so it wasn't scraping at all. If it was scraping, it'd be done. Like, it wouldn't be a big deal. It was also all out of Singapore, which was interesting. I was like, that's okay. I wonder if server hosting there is quite cheap, you know? Made me laugh. Didn't see meat, he could have faked it. True. Yeah, it was a weird one that time. I was like, that's not always the case. It's a little bit odd. Usually it's distributed, but it means that somebody bought server hosting to do that. Didn't actually use a bunch of compromised machines, which is normal. Kind of made me laugh. Are we almost there? Wait, it should have reset by now. The server not restart? Oh, you know what it is? There's an alert for it to restart, and it's not actually restarting at that time. Okay. It's a lie. Now I have to manually restart it. It's a lie! It restarts an hour before it says it's going to. Lies. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I've returned. You would watch Red Foreman stream? Dude, same. I feel like he would say he's gonna break his foot off in my ass, though. No matter what is going on. You know. I just got my whole ass kicked by a monster. Monster Hunter now. I have discovered that I cannot kill a 10-star Nargacuga solo. That is, not possible for me. He is a very angry boy. Way too angry. Oh. I'm a sentient wig? How dare you? Alright, all of these actually have icons now. Check this out. Looks good. You'd say Quitsat Hatteract? The Quitsat's Hatteract. Good. Now gonna add information for all of these. Cool. Cool. They're all very visually distinct from each other as well, so I'm quite happy with that. No purple? That's purple, dude. Ugh. You mean purple tier? No, we don't need that. We just need essence and then greater essence. No rarity needed. No. It's just green and blue. This is a volume-based economy, not a... not a rarity-based economy. You wanted to do something, but now you can't remember what? F. Where are my 78 rarities? Go play Ashes. When you name the greater essences based on how they're named in Blockgame? Yeah, this is the internal names that you were seeing. The visual names are not going to be displayed. So now I gotta go add the translation properties for this. Have a beautiful bacon day. I have something special for you. You want to see it? Always. Okay, so where does this live? Is it going to be under common? You put it in stream chat? Let me go look. Let me see what you got, bud. You know? Fair. 100% accurate. There it is. I agree with this. Yeah, I agree with that. Oops. The chanting out of nowhere. Why do I hear boss music? I'm okay with this. This is great. Yeah. That chanting began when the bacon entered the screen. So. Say always bake your bacon? Are you telling me? Yeah, this is the bacon ritual. You have to chant this exactly and you get that. Need to make that t-shirt? It's pretty good. I'm wearing one that says eat cheese and sin. Which is only going to get even angrier comments on my YouTube channel. Which is great. That's usually how that goes. Last time I wore a shirt that was even close to that, I got a bunch of, like, really angry messages from people purporting to be very Christian. And they were mad about it. Because I wore a shirt that was a Ouija board for Halloween. And they got very angry. Then said that I was like promoting Satanism. And I was like, I'm not, but I could. Also get out of my channel. Yeah, it was real weird. And then I wore it for like another week straight, just to kind of drive it home. Because it's stupid to get mad about that. Can you play Ouija on a Ouija shirt? Probably. I need the planchette, though, you know? Yeah. Whatever we do, we must always be upset. This is true. Okay, this is the HUD UI for that. Let's go into... No. Where do they have... translation strings? Is it under this? Where do translations live? It's under server, items, ingredient, earth grader description. So server, item, wait, items, and then where's our translation files? Where does this exist? Someone has started free run abridged? Why? What does that even mean? Isn't it better to make plugins, not mods? It depends. Like, if we're doing plugins for stuff, sure, but I'm doing baseline item changes, man. Like, that's much better to just do in-game mods. The way that Hightail works is you want to modify and make plugins if you need extra functionality. I need baseline functionality for these items. I need extra functionality for, say, our town system. Town system's going to be a plugin. This is just going to be a mod to the game. And it's all going to be server-side anyway, so the player won't know any difference. The whole point of it is that the player's experience is just fluid, if that makes sense. Where are translation strings held? Ingredient. I actually don't know where these live. Is it inside of the JSON for this? No. Where do you live, sir? Hope you like the dragon ferrets and we're again for Hytale? Yes. Yeah, 100%. That sounds cool as shit, dude. I don't know where this lives. Server items, ingredient, essence, earth, grader, dot description. And the dot description doesn't seem to be anywhere in there, so I don't know where it actually lives. The lang file holds the translation strings is at server languages enus server lang. Thank you. It's incredibly useful, because like I'm like kind of at a loss as to where this lives. So server languages enus Blockgame items .lang. We may have to change this then. Yeah. We're gonna have to change this. Alright. I know Jake set this up originally, so let's go grab that, and we're gonna pull this over here. I'm gonna go grab this. Spell book. Firebolts is what we want. And the translation property is going to be item blockgame.items. Okay, so we're going to go change all the essences now. We'll grab it for every one of those. And then we'll go write the strings in for them. It's interesting that it's all lowercase as well. I wonder if we can do multi-line descriptions in this. Or how that functions. Can I do like a CRLF on it? I don't know if I can. We're going to find out. Nope. There we go. All right. Why, hello, 3 hours ago? Yes, indeed. Waking up. Almost fully woken.
Savalant with 500 bits
sleep.
said, "Yar cheer 500, so I've been thinking about forming towns in Blockgame. Did
Yeah.
some theory crafting in different biomes and environments, and I don't think ground height across the entire chunk is the way to go. In a lot of biomes, the 5-block leeway
not
wouldn't be
doing
enough
that.
to prevent a floating town
Yeah, I already
center and
removed
make placing the gates very difficult.
I already agreed
I
with you.
think the height should be based on the average height of the chunk, more than 5-block leeway, or only based on the height of ground in a 3x3 at the center."
Yeah, no, I'm way ahead of you on that. Maybe I should turn the music down a little bit. So I actually got rid of a couple of things. It can be anywhere in the chunk. Anywhere at all. As long as you have line of sight and pathing from the core to the crystal. And that's it. Yeah, I turned the music down. So when you place the crystal core, it places it wherever the natural regenerated land is at that spot. And then you go from there. And that's at the center of the thing. Also, I reduced the no build size on a claim, which is the 1x1, to 3x3. Because you guys revealed your deepest desire, which is to fill the entire game with 1x1 claims and stop anyone from making towns. Yeah. Are you working on Heartbound? How are things looking? Good. I release an update every month. You can go into this patch notes thread over on the old Reddit. You can see all the patches that go out. I release an update every month for 2025, and I'm going to continue doing it this year as well until I'm finished. And I'm in the middle of a combat scene at the end of Animus right now, and also working on Jotunheim, so, which is chapter 4. Yeah. What about the new Reddit? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, 1x1 claim will still be there. It'll have a smaller thing. It'd be cool if you create an MMO 2D game. Go play Realm of the Mad God, right? Realm of the Mad God is a really good MMO. Let me pull this up. It's also a roguelike. Grab this. Realm of the Mad God. Exalt. Yeah, if you've never seen this before, it'd be really cool if we could show it. There we go. But yeah, it's a bullet hell roguelike MMO. It's actually really goddamn cool and very fun. And when you die, you lose everything. You start over. It's fun. You played that game back in the day. It's good. It's a good game. I enjoy it. It's kind of tough as nails on certain levels, but it's very pay to win. Didn't used to be. Yeah, it used to not be. Because it's free to play. It used to be, like, not pay to win at all. So it goes, though. So it goes. Yeah. Aiming feels dizzy. I actually don't rotate the screen when I'm aiming on that game. Ever. Alright, these are done. Let's get back into here. Boop. Okay, so these are set to that now. Now we can go over here to this. I'm going to do block game items dot ingredient, right? And if we go to spellbook, let's do this. That's really annoying. Block game items description. So this is items. That's weird that it goes into here, right? Oh, I guess it's blockgame.items.lang, so yeah, that makes sense. So then this one is going to be Earth greater and Earth lesser. So we'll grab this right here. Take all of that and say lowercase it. Do the same thing there. Yeah? Cool. Alright. So these two will be actually good for that. We can start writing those up. And we'll have the lesser and the greater versions. And I need to grab the strings, I think, from our Minecraft server version. So I'm going to go spin that up real quick. Up every game gen, there's a P1 outage at work, and I have to pull all-nighters. I'm cursed. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. The BGM is still a bit loud. Yeah, the thing is they didn't really normalize the audio on this. There we go. I've got it down a bit more. So some of them are super loud, and some of them are really quiet. Music makes me tense. Yes. All right, we're going to grab that and pull that over into this. Boop. All right. It's hard to hear you. No worries, dude. Okay. Oh, you don't like the Bagel Goose OST from Us Center? Origin. Grab that. Okay, so for this one, it's Rocky Essence. What is the description for that? Now, the part that I need to figure out now is how do we do multi-line descriptions? Can we do a /new line? Potato. And then just save this? I need to see that. We'll go in game now. Ooh, do we have to restart each time we do this? We might need to restart whenever we do a string change. That's kind of annoying. This specific song is nice. It's quite good. This one is Z1AD Herbalist's Refuge. Weird name, right? We'll see if the string actually uptakes when we do this. Sounds like a Skyrim song. Dude, honestly, all the music from this game is amazing. They've done a really good job. What are you using to make this? To make what? The stuff in-game? I'm using the in-game first-party tools, man. I'm also using Blockbench to do modeling and texturing. I'm using the in-game tools to go and implement those, and then I'm also using the in-game tools to go and put strings on it. It's everything all at once, all together. Everything is first-party, man. Yeah, Blockbench is also free. Like, all of this is free. Huh. Why isn't that working? I would expect that to work. Why is that not working? Let's go look at the implementation here. Oh, it's lowercase here. God damn it. You know, why would I make it lowercase? It looks better lowercase, doesn't it? I have to make all these lowercase now. The nightmare is real. You're carrying half Hightail viewers on Twitch? Cool. I mean, like, the thing that I want to do, man, in this, more than anything else, is I want to show people that you can edit the shit out of this game. You can mod it. Really hard. Do I really want to go through and change all these? I kind of don't. But I think it's the right thing to do. My laziness is currently enormous. Oh, God, why did that not copy the thing that I copied? Why are you like this? Please, God. Stop it, no. And there's no Control-Z in this shit. Okay, we've changed that now. We'll go back in game. I guess this is, That is... What? Oh, because it's set to greater. Okay. I did the greater one. One sec. Back, and we'll go to that. That's supposed to be crumbling earth. And then crumbling earth says it's turning to dust. Can we put new lines on it? Okay. No. We cannot put new lines on it. How do we put new lines on it? How do we put new lines on it? We try backslash. Some of them do forward slash, some of them do backslash. Let's wait. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Now, how do we change colors of text? What does /n? A couple other things that I've had to deal with in the past. Alright, so, with this, can we change colors? You can do color. When we change the color like that was weird. That song was super short. When we change color, how do we define the color? Like, where do I put the hex code for that? Color equals red? Can we actually do that? We just put tags? Like, it'll just straight up let me put in a tag? I'm gonna guess no. No, that definitely does not work. Yeah, that's not correct. So how do we do colors in this? Is there any item that we've seen that has a description with a color? I don't think there is, man. I don't think there's any items that have that. Yeah, like, they have descriptions, but there's no colors in those descriptions. That's probably bad, right? Faith-based coding? Always, dude. Colors are in the title? Yeah, but we don't want to change the title's color. There's gotta be a way to change the text. The flavor text is where we're gonna show our stats, right? Like, if we go to, like, a sword or some shit. Yeah, look. That one says place in an ancient gateway. Let's go grab that one. We'll go look at that. Where's the assets folder? One sec. And the ancient gateway on that is blue. So, like, it's gotta be in there, man. Games, Hightail, install, release, package, game, latest, assets.zip, server, languages, ENUS, server.lang. Open up a notepad, please. And this one is Ancient Gateway. What? Wait, what? Color is. Why would you do it that way? That's so weird, man. Okay. That's so weird, dude. Why would you put is? Whatever. Okay, that worked. You gonna have color change? No, dude, you don't. This is. Let me show you something. This as a color string? Weird. This is a color string? Totally normal, right? One of these is very strange, and it's this one. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, spaces and tags, dude. Like, yeah, you spaces and tags. Yeah, no, that's super weird. I'm gonna turn that in as a "what are you doing?" Stop that. I just set it up because I'm like, that's very strange, dude. Both of them look strange? No. Like, this one down here is just hex code, right? But this one right here is like... You just wouldn't add that. That's just very odd. They use a default XML parser? What default XML parser do they use? Because that's really weird. Does color have more attributes? Not that I would know of. Not that I can think of. That's very strange, right? Wasn't the color value in quotes? Oh, no, this works. This works fine. It doesn't need to be in quotes. See? It says potato in red. Works. Right. Surround the hex color with quotes. You don't even need to. Like, that's the part that's really weird about that, is it's totally valid. It doesn't need it in quotes. It needs the is. It's very weird. All of it is weird. What would you do if the color had a U in it? Oh, I'd throw it away. Yeah, game ruined. Let's go look at this now. Let's turn off that mode. So I think in the title of this, we need to change something in there. Because we have, like, in Blockgame, we actually have a little thing up here that'll say, like, what profession it's part of. That's rune carving for that one, right? And I need that to display right below the title. And then everything else can be below that. And there's a cut line on the item description. So I think I need to add that to the name of the item itself. So I'm going to play around with that. I wonder if we can change with sizes of text or not. I'm not really sure. Because if we take the name and we do /n and then rune carving and then save that out. And we can wait for a moment. Okay, so it does put it in there, but it puts it in blue. Size is bigger, 20. Exactly. That's what I'm like, what are they doing, dude? Very funny shit. Do we know if there's like a size change for that shit? See the Bollocks Pit update? No. Bros hightailing it? Dude, always. I have not seen it. What if I do... Honestly, I'm a little bit concerned that I do. Size is... equal 5. You know, like... I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in a moment. Oh, no! Okay, so categories can't... Like, titles can't do that. So color is doesn't even work up there. Boo. Let me go grab something real quick. Blockgame Hightail. We gotta go jump on the Minecraft version of Blockgame. Blockgame production. Ew, not gonna log into it. 1 sec. Boop. Secrets. Secrets that you'll never see. Where is this? Grabbed it. Oh, man. You prove it. Show us these secrets? No, because you'll never see them. Bollock Spit update? Whoa. The Regal update. They got a new guy. The long requested endless mode. Oh. Oh. Good. Good. Fantastic. 8 new balls. 8. The Falconer has been added too. And the Carouser. 2 new characters, 8 new balls. 3 new passives, endless mode. Sick. I've already beaten the game, so. That's freaking rad, dude. You 8 balls? No, I mastered them. Bollock Spit is very fun. No new achievements? You don't need an achievement to tell you that you're worth it. You just are, Raz. Oh, that means 2 new buildings for 2 new hunters. Shit. I gotta play this. I have to play this. Yeah, the new character orbits them around themselves. Yeah, look. He gets an aura of balls. Balls aura. Yeah. And this one gets birds that shoot balls. Wait. What if you get, you know, the double team character, and then also the Falcons? Think of the balls, Chet. 4 times the balls. So many balls. And then this guy is balls aura. That's a move? Yeah, no, it seems really good. And endless mode means that you could have unlimited balls. Look at that guy. That guy knows what he's doing with those balls. It's terrifying, actually. Look at that guy. I'm looking forward to this, dude. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of balls. There's gonna be a lot of balls. I have to play it again. Yep. You'll have hemorrhage plus flash. Mine was stun plus, I think it was black hole. So basically it kills every unit on the screen every time it does anything. Every second. It kills everything on the screen. Everything dies. Just instantly. It's black hole sun. Yeah. That was my my signature move was black hole sun. Which was hilarious. Because black hole kills anything that it hits, and then sun hits everything on the screen every second, so then every second, black hole sun kills everything on the screen. Sun plus black hole is very good, but hard to get. It's not that hard to get. Megabonk is a different genre, but it's also bullet hell, I think. Barely a bullet hell. That's a wave-based survival. When are we gonna get more Noita? Dude, what is there left for me to do in Noita these days? I have played that game for like 500 hours. How long have I played Noita? You guys just like watching me get insanely powerful in that game, don't you? That's all you want. You just want to see me get insane in Noita. How many hours do I have in this shit? What was my review? Pick up a wand, cast it without looking at it. It's a great idea, I promise. 412 hours. I wrote that review in 89 hours. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, help me. I know how. That is ridiculous. Did the Noita devs ever do another game? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Let me go look. Because they did their own things. NOLA. I want to be honest with you. Maybe they don't need to, right? They made the game. Noita has 95% positive out of 77,511 reviews. Like, it's a shitload, dude. Gotta play 8 more hours and then never play again? Perfect. Yeah, Ball X Pit is really good. Let me actually pull it up. Ball X Pit. Pit. I have not written a review for this yet. I do recommend this game. Bro, what? Horizontal? I never was. What the hell are you talking about? You have been very misinformed, my dude. I left to go work at Amazon, my dude. How many hours do you have in it? Ooh. I don't actually know. Let's go look. Ball X Pit. 30 hours. So, a small amount, not a large amount. Yeah. The balls are calling. I know. I know. Wait. The game is stored in the balls. It's true. It's true. Collab with Noita devs and port Noita to Hytale? That's not possible. You have to think every single pixel on Noita is an element or a material that changes, you know, works with different shit. Gotta get those ball numbers up. I know, I gotta play Ball X Pit more, honestly. Like, it's just a phenomenal game. It's a really phenomenal game. Really good. Each block is a pixel. You couldn't do that. It'd be broken, dude. You'd be so tiny. Yeah, that's too much. 1 pixel equals 1 voxel? Yeah, you'd be the size of 2 pixels. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. It'd be like Noita for ants, dude. And also non-performant as shit. Do it, you coward. Do what? I'm gonna say the power is stored in the balls. Posted. There you go. Enjoy your review. Here, have it. This is for you, goblins. The power is stored in the balls. Done. It's true. Yeah, what is this? Noita for ants? Alright. So we can't do a size is. I was hoping I could. I don't know if this is gonna work, man. It looks like names we can't get color tags anyway. Let's see what happens when I do this. Uh-oh. Can we only do one color per line? Oh, you know what? It might be breaking because of my rune carving. Shit. One sec. I know what to do with this. Let's go into plugins. Where's my string shit? Gave you a jalapeno? You're a jalapeno, dude. Isn't the title color decided by the rarity of the item? Yeah, but I was hoping I could overwrite it. And I might still be able to overwrite it. I don't know yet. Like if we do color is potato, right? And then like put it in there. The color is red. No, so you can't even do colors up in there. Doesn't work. So the real question is this mad because of that? Or is it mad because of something else? I'm gonna save that. I have a concern. Maybe it's the size is shit? I have so many concerns. Save. Okay, so sizes doesn't work. We can do multiple colors per line, so that's good. That's perfect. I like that. Alright, so I need to go into our items and check something out real quick. I think it's under strings, actually, now I think about it. Where's my strings, man? I think it's in items. Oh, this old server takes 50 years to load. Language. Come on, man. It's just like 5 text files. You can do it. Promise. And is it items or stats? Might be under stats. No. It's not in there, is it? My sadness is enormous. Very, very sad. Large sag. Oh, you can make it italic. Look at that. We're gonna have to look through all of this and be like... It looks like there's no way to change the size of text, which is deeply unfortunate, but that's fine, I guess. Alright. So inside of an item, I don't remember if I stored this in the item itself. I might have actually stored it in layouts, now that I think about it. Because if I did it in a language and then in a lore format, that might be the case. Italic is italic, don't you dare. It should not be like that. Minimal. Oh. Item type. How did I store the item type in an item? No. What did I put it under? Material YAML. Tier color. Shit. I don't remember where I stored this. Item types. Aha! There you are, you sneaky little bastard. These are the symbols that I needed. Yep. Okay, we'll do this into this, that into this, into that, and the color of this one is going to be... Actually, we don't even need that, because that's going to be gray. And then we'll do... String dust, color is... And then that one is going to be described as... If I pull this up... Drops on death. And then rarity... And I guess we'd have to add its own description for that, yeah? This is, like, not a great way to store this, but, like, whatever. I think we'll find a better way to do it over time. There was, like, a cyan color. I'm just gonna guess. Right? Does it look like shit? Can we put a complex system in here? Oh. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. Nice. Let's fix the name. You know, honestly, I may remove the rarity rare section at the bottom. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I did, you know, I did that specifically because of the, I did that specifically because of the colors that we had were confusing for people. Is rarity in the top right of the item? There is. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I do like that color for rare more than the blue, though, so I'm probably going to swap it over to that cyan color. So we're going to go into here and go to rare. Go into this and make it 00FFFF. A. And then now, when we get back into the game, now it looks good. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. All right. We'll go into this and get rid of that. I don't think we need that, because like I was listing that before on our old items, and I just don't think it's required. Let me look at our old item now. The one problem is the thing that says rune carving is very small. You know? It's turning you to dust, drops on death. We'll do another one of these. There we go. Alright. So let's see what that looks like. And I want to see if this even feels correct. Because, like, we don't have a way of displaying statistics right now correctly either. Like, if we go into here and we look at fire bolts, you see how it says damage fire? It looks really weird. There's no way to put a string with that right now. So we can't localize stat names. It's like really not great. I put that into our request because I was like, come on, man. Oh, there we go. I think it should be white for the text. Everything is green. Or everything is gray. Text size equals 2, font size equals 2. You think those might work? Do we have any, like, documentation for this? Because I don't think there's anything there. You know what I mean? Underline it? No, underline sucks. Legit. But I think it looks fine. I mean, like, our old item looked like this. You know? I think our old item actually looked better. Because of the fact that it's, like, blocky. And this one is kind of harder to read. Because it's so small. You know what I mean? The title is big, the text is small. There's got to be a way we can change that. I just don't know where. There might not be a way to change that right now. That red is too red? Did you notice it? Because if you noticed it, good. Because it's supposed to be there so that players don't shit and scream when it drops when they die. Yeah. Tried font size? We've not tried font size. Let's go to here. We're going to say font size. Let's do. And then slash font. Let's see if that works. Basically, I've tried nothing and nothing works yet. Nope, font size does not function. So, maybe text size. Save that out. Font is size, I swear to God. Nope, that's not it either. So, what could it be? Yeah, we ain't tried nothing and we're all out of ideas, man. There's nothing in here that says size that I've seen so far. There's colors. Yeah, color is super weird. It's like super weird. And the default color doesn't seem to be changed anywhere. Font is quite big, yeah. That's so weird.
Frigid Grave said 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare a wizard war. 5, 6, 7, 8, I cast, always forgetting the date, but I cast it on Kronos because he controls the calendar.
Now that's interesting. We can use tokens. How do these tokens work? Also, Kronos has nothing on my calendar right now. I'm immune. Yeah, it looks like we can pull... What happens if we do that? Does it just blow up? I don't know if that even works. Oh, it stops executing when you have, like, invalid bullshit. Let's get rid of the invalid bullshit. Basically, you put anything in here that's invalid, it breaks it for the rest of the entire item. Nope, doesn't seem to do it. So maybe it pulls out a specific item. Specific text node from inside of that item's data. Let's try and grab... Yeah, localization key. Blockgame items quality rare. Is there no way to change the size? There might be no way to change size. What, HTML tag style font size 12? I don't know. We haven't tried that yet. The thing is they're already doing stuff in kind of an awkward way. Like, if you look at this, they're doing colors as color is. So, like, this is a color tag right now. If we pull this down here, like, that's already weird. So I don't know. Would it be like size is? You know, something like that. What are you trying to do? Create a Hytale mod? We are updating, we're taking our Minecraft MMO and porting it to Hytale, and I'm trying to look through, like, item descriptions right now to make them not shit, right? And we're playing around with the different text tags that they have, and they're a bit esoteric and a bit weird. So I'm looking through their documentation, or their stuff that they have here, because there's no documentation outside of this. And I don't know how they... like, what limits we have. Color is already weird. Like, color is already very strange. We could do bold. We could do new line. Fragment of Orbis. Incomplete. Yeah. There's some weird shit. It looks like you can also reference another one. So you can say message key, server portals, incomplete descriptions. So you can tag other descriptions to them. So I think we can take that. We'll go back over to here. Like server portals, incomplete description, right? This message key. So portals, incomplete description is this one right here. And then you can take that message key and apply it to any other one that you want to. Which is weird because I think this is tagging it to itself. No, it's not. Okay, so we can do Blockgame items. We'll put up a thing up here, which is going to be globals. And then tag it like this. And we'll take a new one, which is going to be, in this case, it's going to be globals dot, what is it called? Death drop equals. And then drops on death, right? So then I don't have to update that for every single one of them. And instead we can do like this. And server, and then global's death drop. Right? And then save that. And let's see if it'll actually pull this in, because it seems like that would be the way that it does it. And then we can do like standard practice of like, this string just appends to everything else. That did not work. Let's find out why. Yeah, message key. Description. Why is that mad? Oh, it's got a slash before it. So if we go into here, and we do that. Is it dot description on that? Maybe I'm dumb. Yep, I'm dumb. You're right. Thanks, dude. Yeah. So it needs a slash on it, too, it seems. No. Are we Madge? Huh. Huh? Buh? A little bit weird, right? Why is it angry? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, message key, server portals incomplete description. This is going to be in server. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I'm extra dumb. You ready for this? That. Yeah, I'm interested to know if it needs that escape there, because it looks like it is on theirs. Okay, so get rid of that. Save. Nope, that's not doing it either. Why? Portals incomplete description. Server.portals.incomplete description. Globals.deathdrop.description. Blockgame.globals.deathdrop.description. What did I do wrong? That escape is probably for the line break, not for the message. You're likely correct. This is not functioning, though. And if we go look at Portals Boreal, right? We go fragment. This may actually just not be working. That's not even in the game. Huh. Maybe we need to use one of these and then the ancient gateway. Yeah, there we go. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within lore, function, and form awaits its true shape. So it is actually pulling that data. But it looks like that message key can't be used in an item description. It has to be used on a UI element, like this. That's the problem. So I can't do description keys for items. I think this is going to turn into a feature request. I think all this shit's going to turn into a feature request. I think you need to match the file name, so you need to have key like blockgame.items. Could be that too. Let's try that. We'll try that first. You are correct. It was blockgame.items. You're completely right. Yep, works. So we can do message keys. That saves me a shitload of time. Because basically, now I don't have to actually have... I can actually do message keys of, like, rarity and stuff like that, too. I do whatever the hell I want. So instead of putting rune carving in each one of these, we can go up here, and we can say... professions. Right? And we can make these all into tokens. And now my life is easy. Do some TTS.
Skims said thank you for the kind words of encouragement from my last TTS a few days ago. I am pushing forward to get the rig race ready for its run near Vegas on the 14th. Also, I haven't had this body pain since Hell Week at boot. I need to remember to charge the boss for an awesome spa day regardless of how the race goes.
Well, you're actually... Are you memeing? Hold up. The rig race ready for its run near Vegas on the 14th? That's crazy. Racing is terrifying. Yeah, good luck, dude. That is actually terrifying. The rig has legs if it runs. The horror. Hey, okay, so what I can do now is if you look at this item, it says rune carving at the top, it says drops on death, right? We can actually now expose these as tokens. So I can say profession.runecarving, and now this is rune carving, and we go into here, and we say blockgame items profession.runecarving. The reason this is important is because if I need to update a shitload of items in the future, I don't have to do a search replace on all the items. Instead, I can just change this token, and it will update for every item in the game that is using that token. Makes my life really goddamn easy. We can also set this up for different localizations, so it doesn't have to be localized on a per-string basis, just change the tokens that go into it. Same thing for globals.deathdrop. In this case, the drops on death is the thing that goes to the end. Message keying is great. Yeah. Is Blockgame no longer in Minecraft? It is. It's being updated to go to Hytale, though. Yep. You can still go play it on Minecraft if you want to. Fae Viking, I got no delusions of grandeur on that, dude. Level 126 is mad shit. We don't know how to change the size of stuff for the text yet. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Alright, color. Save that out. And since we've saved out the color up here, and we save it there, there we go. Now it'll say rune carving on it. Presumably it's no longer being updated? What are you talking about? For Blockgame? We'll still fix shit. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Is size? I swear to God, we're not doing is size. There's got to be another way to do this. What is Stein messaging me with? Hey. Give me a sec. You. Grabbing that. Getting songs from Stein real quick. Alright, there we go. Okay. The ideal devs create their own custom text processing. Yeah, it seems like it, because I've never seen color is. That's very weird. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I gotta eat a snack. Give me just a minute, dude. And I'm back. Okay, so we know some of how they're storing this. We understand message keys now, so that works. That's good. I don't think we can use message keys in the titles, though. I don't think that's possible with something. So that's a problem. What's next? You have chippies. Delicious. So if we take this, go up to here. We've done this before, and if we do a message key up here, and we do with this, and there's a space after it always, we'll do globals corrupted. And then save that, and see if that functions. Because if I can't change the title of something, that's going to be kind of annoying. Yeah, we can't change the title dynamically. Shit. What about size is? We could try size is. This sucks, though, the fact that we can't use that, so I'm going to start writing some of these down. Yeah, that really sucks. You're checking vanilla items, and you don't see any font difference? Maybe we just can't? Yeah. What else do we have? The color system is cool. There we go. This is Indiana Jones music? Yeah, pretty much, dude. Okay, so we can't use text modifiers in the .name section of items. We can't change text size through modifiers. And the use of color is just non-standard and weird. That is just strange. That's very weird, dude. We're gonna get rid of that. Alright, so, with that in mind, we can't do our corrupted like we did before. There's got to be another one. Yeah, what a terrible day to have eyes, exactly. There's got to be more. Let's try doing size is 2. Right? No. Size is not valid. Yeah. Would you recommend doing study to become a game dev if there was something you wanted to do? If you don't plan to work for a company? Or would you say there's enough stuff online to teach? There's more than enough stuff online to teach. And with the ease of use for modern, like, engines, there's so much documentation for the engine itself. When you're saying study, at that point, it's about what kind of games do you like, which no one else is going to be able to teach you, you know? Color is XYZ is standard HTML, or XML, where color is a tag name, and is an attribute name, because attributes must have names. Is there a standard XML variant for size, then? Because, like, if they're doing this over XML, that makes sense. It's just not apparent. Right? Like, it's not very apparent that this is XML if they're doing it that way. I don't know why they do it that way. It's weird. Any fun websites to learn coding? Yeah, actually, here. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a big fan of, like, let people have knowledge for free. As much as you can. So if you go to our Discord, which is discord.gg/piratesoftware, go to the channels and roles section, go into here, and choose hacking or programming or IT based on your interest there for those ones. That'll give you access to those sections. And you won't see all these channels. It can be kind of overwhelming for someone, so you have to opt into the channels that you want to know, right? And then go into there, and we'll find the programming one. I can see them all because I own the server. But here you go. There's a resources section that just has a lot of information for you right there. And you can just go through that, and that can give you some help. And if you don't find everything you need in there, there's actually a bunch of channels that you can find in here as well, like the IDE Warzone, where you can tell everyone how you really like Vim, right? Or the code review section, where everyone can laugh at you and scream and shit. Or the language war zone, where you can tell everyone that Python is the best language ever, and then get shit canned by another person. This is basically what that's for. Welcome to programming. It's a war zone. Have fun. But yeah, outside of that, we've also got resources for stuff like writing, for learning all the writing stuff. We've got voice acting resources. We've got sections for video. We've got sections for audio, all kinds of shit. And it just depends on what you want to learn, and all of it is free. Yeah. All of it is free. That's the point. What is this? Oh, did you get owned? Oh no, you got owned. That dumb Aussie, are you there? I hope he's here. Where are you, buddy? He's not on Twitch right now. His Discord account just got hacked. Well, we're going to have to time him out for 24 hours. Members, that dumb Aussie. Let me go take him out before he infects others. Damn. That sucks. Well, when he comes back around, it'll be okay. How do you protect your Discord? I don't know what he did on this one, but it's trying to get... He's basically trying to do a crypto scam from Elon Musk on this one. It's fake. So what they do is, like, unfortunately, he got owned here. And it'll DM you with this shit, right? And it just shows you these, like, fake images of Elon Musk transferring him $2,500. So he got owned. And when that happens, we just ban your account. We wait for you to contact us until you get your account back. Happens a lot. This is, like, a really common one. And I said, oh no, you got owned. They prey on people's desperation. Doesn't timing people out so allow them to message people within the same server message? That's why we banned them. Yeah, I banned him immediately. Whenever we get somebody that does that, we have to ban the account immediately, because otherwise they prey on other people's desperation of like, oh my god, maybe I could get $2,500 from rich Elon Musk, right? That's how it goes. And we get people get owned all the time, dude. XML does not define tag names or attribute names. It defines the syntax only. Hightail defines the tag names. That said, you could try size is 12 or font size is 12. We already tried those. Font size equals 12. We could try those. I don't see, like, anywhere that they've already done this, but we could try it, right? We've tried a couple of those. I don't think we tried font size. Right? No. That doesn't work. Size of the font should be 12. Yeah, I do think that this should be color. Because I'm pretty sure you can do that in XML where you just do this. I don't think you need color is. Search for font size or similar strings in the file. Yeah, I already have. So this is the only file that we have access to. That's how I found out about the message key. I guess what we could do is look for anything. They've also got like B and everything like this. I'm going to start keeping a record. And then I... Hold. Italic. And then this one is Message key. Message key. Grab it over here. But why is this so wide? There we go. We'll do this. New line. What else do they have in here? We've got the color one. Oddly enough, they don't need, like, string tags around them. It's very, very weird, you know? Yeah, look, they've got all the names for different types. It's very interesting. XML doesn't allow data, some text. Because it always needs a key and a value, right? Needs a key value pair. The interesting part is it looks like you can reference item information from this. Bro, what? Yeah, it looks like we can't do that. It looks like we actually have to... I want to see how we reference item information, so we're going to pull that. Because that's probably going to be based on information from the call. Can we just pull world name? Is that dynamic? Can we just do that? What's this one? We don't need that. Get rid of that. No. Let's just put that at the end. I don't know if we can. We'll get rid of the font size here, because that breaks everything. Save that out. There is username? Yeah, there's a lot of, like, weird shit, right? Like, we basically just want to create an archive of, like, all the information. No, world name is not pulling, so maybe it's pulled from the actual item description information itself. So let's go grab Essence Earth Grader. Let's do max stack size. Oh, look, see? Max stack. The value in there. Maybe we could do that. Can we do that? Pull the variable? Because if we could do that, I could do some really weird shit. You know? Nope. Can't do that. So how does that shit pull? Is that from the item itself, or is that from something else being passed into it? And how is that passed into it? Where is world name? Try camel case, maybe? Like, max stack? I like snake, personally. I like screaming snake, actually. I do screaming snake for almost everything. Nope, that doesn't work. World name might be a global. That might be true. Let's go back into it and find out. Yeah, no, it's gotta be pulled from somewhere, yeah? Yeah, look, it's even got weather. This has got to be passed into it somehow from some other method. I just don't know how that works yet. Color is... Color. Oh my god, no, that's terrible. Okay, hold up. We have an emergency. This is bad. This is unironically the worst way to do this. Do you see this right here? Items, food, apple pie description instantly restores color is 15% health and grants us. They're not dynamically generating the description from the item's statistics. That is hard-coded per item. That cannot be that way, because then you can't randomize stats. That has to be changed. Yeah, that is going in the feature request. Oh no, dude. That is horrifying. No. No. Yeah, dude, why? That's grim. I don't like that. Yeah, look at this. I guess these are all set to temp. Let's keep this one as a maybe. I'm gonna put a little icon next to it as a maybe because there might be another way that they're doing this, and those may just be temp that way and are not actually that way. If it is actually that way, I'm upset. Oh? Now that's interesting. That's really weird. That's an item reference token. I don't know what that shit does. Let's find out. This music is great, dude. So it references another item with its rarity and everything. Look at that. That's really weird, right? It references the name of another item. So weird. Okay, let's see here. Devastated lands. These are all zone names. So we can actually go through that and find zone names and then pull that out. What is he doing here? We're modding Hytale, and I'm putting our MMO from Minecraft in a Hytale, and right now I'm trying to understand their items description system because there's no documentation for it, so we're reading through all of their descriptions for all their items, and I'm writing a guide over on the right side. So we can understand how this works better so that other people don't have to redo the same work, right? Is the max stack in the root of the JSON object? That we can check. Let's go see. Yeah, max stack. It's in there. That is in the root of the JSON object. Yeah, there's no path to define, so it's just wrong, I guess, you know? So that's not... The way that they're doing that reference is not that way. I just don't know how it works. Yeah, see, look at this. Memories level. This has got to be passed in from like a function call, dude. Because that doesn't make any sense. There's nothing that I can find that's like... It'd have to be exposed some way. I just don't know how. Yeah, look at this one. Memories general chess active tooltip text. Color is count number, count plural, one memory, other memories. Yeah, it's very weird. It looks like you can do count number and then actually singular and then pluralize it. That's kind of interesting. Bust through vents. Don't you bust through vents. I'll do it. Oh, this is actually all listed for the benches now, too. This means almost every string in the game is exposed this way. That's good. Failed to start objective. You've started objective. How do you view the game's code like that? This is actually inside of your assets folder. So assets.zip, and then inside of that is server languages, enus serverlang, right? And this is our special localization file, and I've been going through and building references and attempts to try and figure out how they have this set up so we can make our own. Make it good. Make it nice and clean. Oh, they even have the strings for, like, banning and unbanning. Ho ho ho! Now you have a machine gun? Do not. Incompatible entity type found with ID. Path must exist and be loaded in order to be edited. No such path with world gen ID. Yeah, it's got to be this. It's got to be exposing a value somehow. And they're all lowercase, uppercase. So it's cameling, but why? Firestaff is an item reference to Flame Crystal. Yeah, that's item is. Yeah, the Flame Crystal Staff consumes item is ingredient fire essence. So we have that one, the item is token. Reference the name of another item with color context. Yeah, I've done message key. Message key is already done. Reference another string token. So we have that one. And I've got that one already listed here so we can do our globals of like Death Drop and Corrupted. You cannot do a string alteration in the title of an item though, in the name. This is all Hightail. Yeah, it's all Hightail music, my dude. And some songs are way louder than others. For whatever reason, that song is very loud. But yeah, this is all Hightail music today. There we go. Maybe they're normalized in-game? They might be. They're definitely not normalized in the OST. Or at least not in the OGG files. Yeah, music's crazy loud. And this is the next song. Double the volume. So it's like very different. Do we need this? No, it doesn't need it. What the hell? I still want to know what these shits are. Where is that pulled from? That has to be a value that's listed on the item, right? As the NPC rolls, blah, 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 blah. There's nothing in here that lists size. We can't change this text size. That is really strange. Yeah, days, plural, one day, other days. So the barter custom UI. Let me go see if we can actually pull that up. Nope. So where is that coming from, man? Is this a new song? All this music is from Hightail today. I talked to the developers, and they said that I can play it, so I am. Yeah, it's super good music, dude. We need to find a token that I can actually figure out. This is all in the asset editor. Wait, we can change the strings of the asset editor itself? Alright. That's kind of cool. Even asset types? Wait, really? Shop asset. Shop asset title. Alright. This track goes hard while swimming underwater? Yeah, dude. Okay, so the restock time, we need to find basically an item that has one of these tokens. Because there's like key, and it looks like it's putting it into a list. How does this shit work, man? I just need one of these to work. These are all the builder tools. We don't really care about any of that. We need to find items. Commands. Let's go to Lame Crystal. Because that should be under items, yeah? Okay, there we go. We need to find a token that's used on an item. And I don't know if there's any token used on these items. I'm not seeing a single one. Shit. Oh my god, this isn't even tokenized! Oh god, no, I have a fear. I have a deep fear. This needs to be tokenized, dude. Oh no. Oh no. You don't want to hard code your descriptions, man, because every time you update an item or have randomized stats in an item, it can't be tokenized. It has to be tokenized. You don't. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh god, my fear. My deepest fear. It's getting scarier the more I look. It has to be fixed. No, I'm putting this in the feature request. There's no way, dude. You could do it, I believe. No, it's not even me, dude. So, like, let me explain, right? I have a deep fear. And the reason that I have a deep fear is any item that is referencing a stat in any way, they've hard-coded it into the description. Like, written it as a static string. The reason why that's bad is because if you have items with randomized statistics, they can't be put in because they're not referencing the token that is the randomized statistic. So, they have to add functionality for that if it's not available. If it is available, I haven't seen it yet, and I'm frantically searching to find an example of it actually being tokenized correctly, and if it's not tokenized correctly, I'm putting it in the feature request, because that is really bad. That's not, we don't want that. That's the upsetting nightmare of, it's a complete nightmare scenario. We do not want that. That's got to be changed. Every dev will want that. If you're working with items, you will want to have the ability to tokenize statistics. Yeah, no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh god, okay. The reason why this is scary is this, right? Let's go into game. We're gonna go and pull up repair. And we'll look at a crude repair kit. See, it says 20% of its maximum durability. And we pop that in there, where it says 20%, right? Oh yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad, dude. And then we'll go into here, and we'll go to repair. And we'll go into this one. Salvage tool repair kit iron. And we go look at the editor for this. And it's got, I guess, primary output? No, that's the salvage. One sec. Tool repair kit here. Show all properties. I'll go to the interaction config in this. Secondary. What is your interaction? What are you doing? Open custom UI. Interactions. Open custom UI. Well, that's not useful. How are they defining this? Yeah, there we go. ID, item repair penalty is 0.2, right? If you change that to 0.3, it won't change the item description because the item description is set as 20%. And therein lies the fear. That's not good. That is not good. That has to be changed. So, cannot use text modifiers in the .name section of items. Cannot change text size through modifiers. Use of color is non-standard and strange compared to just color. Item stats cannot be referenced in .description, so all descriptions must be hard written. Must be static. That's really not great. That one goes at the top. That's a spooky. That needs to go away. Showing repairability 2 to users isn't great either. No, you wouldn't do that, right? So, like, the way that you would want this to be is like this. So, you wouldn't show the name of that stat. You'd show the value. So, if it's this description, and we say the repaired item will lose up to 20% of its durability, it would be this. And that's it. And it would just change that value to 20% or to 30%, depending on what you changed inside of the asset editor. Like, tokenization, or repair penalty, rather, right? I guess it's not repairability. It would be repair penalty, like that. And that lets you then change the value that's displayed in the description based on the balance that you've performed on the items themselves without going into the strings and having to change the static string that you've made. This is standard practice. This is called tokenization. It's standard practice for everything. That the game needs it. Like, this is normal in all game dev. Everybody uses tokenization for everything. Yeah. It could also be repair penalty percentage. Could be anything, right? Doesn't even matter. Would doing this show the point too, though? You do something like 20%? Could be. There could be modifiers on that to be like, you know, like 10 or some shit or whatever. Like, whatever way you want to set it up, there could be modifiers that change that out. Generally, you wouldn't show this as 0.2. You would show that as 20, right? Etc. And then whatever it's going to be. It needs to be exposed in some way. Formatting it from there is something that can be done later. Tokenization, to start with, needs to exist. Like, I'm actually really concerned about that. That needs to exist for devs, because, like, you need it, man. Like, that's a super important thing. The item object should return the displayable string correctly based on the properties. Yes, got it. That's what tokenization is. Yeah. Yeah. That's really weird, dude. Get out of here. Let's see. I feel like constantly in our legacy systems we work. Yeah, no, it's super weird. Like, not having tokenization is super rough. So, we'll put that up, and they'll fix it, I hope. Because it needs to exist. Because if it doesn't exist, I'm going to have a serious, sad problem with our items. Find a limitation in the item description? We did, yeah. A number of them, actually. I've got them all written up here. I'm going to put in a feature request. Because it's just got to exist, man. Why did that guy get banned? Because he's a weirdo, dude. Don't be a weirdo. Shit ain't hard, you know? Let's see. Yeah, look, see this one here? This is also hard-coded. So if you change the functionality, it would still be in there. Soon as it's done this way as a placeholder, then they will fix it later, you assume anyway. You have to understand something. When you're working in somebody else's system, you can't make assumptions. The only thing that I can say is, like, this is how it is. This is the feedback I can give based on how it is. Not how it might be, not how they could intend it to be. How it is, right? Yeah, streamer alienates half his viewer base by telling him to be normal. No, that dude's a weirdo. That dude's the kind of weirdo that you don't want to be. It's a different kind of weirdo, dude. Alright, this is good. That's fine. I think we can just get rid of that. That doesn't really matter. If that's going to be their format, that's going to be their format. Yeah, I think that's it, man. I think those are all the token styles that we have. There's weirdo and then there's weird don't. He was a weird don't. Yes, indeed. Yeah. It's very funny. Yeah, dude was weird don'ting, man. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. I think there's some work that needs to be done on string display, and I think that's it. And it's not like heavy lifting work either. So item stats cannot be tokenized and displayed in descriptions, so all descriptions must be static. Cannot use text modifiers in the .name section of items, and cannot change text size through modifiers. Those are pretty much the big ones right there. There should be ways to do all of those things. And I think that's it. Yeah, because like look at this duration on this item right here. Instantly restores color health 5% health. We'll grab this one, right? And we're gonna go into item plant crop rice item. So plant crop rice item, right? So this is the item right here. And we'll go into the editor on this. And it's pulling a bunch of values. And we'll pull into example tokenization of description. So this one right here, this plant crop rice item, right? Instantly restores color. And then this right here, that 5%, instantly restores. So let's go into here. We're going to look at our source on this. Does it actually have the value in here? Or is it doing some other weird bullshit? Oh, no. Oh, I think it's got to be like the full crop, yeah? It might actually need to be the full crop when you eat it. Because this looks like it's not that. Plant crop rice item. Let's go look in game. Yeah, look. Instantly restores 5% health and grants health regen 1. But you can't eat it. So it's gotta grow until it has the state. And then the state changes it. Alright. Where's the states? Let's go look at the states on this. So, where are you? It doesn't have any states. God damn it. Does rice not grow? This makes my life annoying. Why? Why? Let's go look at plant crop tomato item then. Tomato. There's no states on this. I gotta say, I think one of the weirdest things that they've done so far is the stateful system. The stateful system on this makes it hard to test items. Can you eat the tomato? I don't know. There it is. I guess I could just eat the tomato. Wait, can I just eat the rice? Okay, I can eat the rice. You just can't do it when you're in creative mode. So where is it pulling that information? Let's go find out. No, the block is fine. We'll go to rice item. Because it's supposed to be rice item, right? It's got state data on it. This has got interactions. What is the parent on this? Oh, parent, template crop item. Template crop item. Grab that. Interactions is secondary consume food T1. Okay. Consume food. Condition consume food. Consume charge food. Okay. Consume charge food. Consume charge food inner. Okay. How deep does this rabbit hole go, dude? What's this music? It's all from Hytale. I just held item 1. -1. So this is where it eats it. What? What? Modify inventory. Where does it heal you? Dear God. Where does the goddamn thing heal you, Chet? There's the sound effect. There's the delete itself. Wait. Wait. Replace. Replace. There's the effect. There's a visual effect. Yeah, visual effect. And then there's a simple effect of nothing? What do you mean nothing? What? Hey, that dumb Aussie, you good? Did you get your account back? You change your password, change your two-factor? Yeah, it's fixed. All right, do you know what owned you? Did you download something stupid? What was it? What did you download that was stupid? Because I'm interested. If you're fine with revealing it. If it's weird, don't worry about it. No, I'm interested because there's a lot of people that get owned by these every day, and I'm wondering what the method was in this. It was a token grabber. I was testing an injection method and grabbed the wrong link. An injection method? Token grabber? What were you... Where was it? Check his notepad. Jesus, dude. That is the shittiest excuse. For a game? Oh... Yeah. F, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. Let me grab this. I'm gonna go pop into here. Do you recommend a password manager? If you use a password manager, use a fully offline one. If you'd like, I could show you one of my passwords right now. Chat will enjoy this. There you go. There's one of my passwords. Have fun with that. Let me go grab this. And we're gonna go unban you, my dude. Doot 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 doot. Members. I need to go unban this man. Bans. That's dumb. Uh-oh. Aussie. There you are. Revoke the ban! You're unbanned. You're pretty much fine from every attack if you have two-factor? No, not necessarily. There are token grabbers, and those will bypass two-factor, but they only give access to your account based on the context of the token. So, like, that really depends, right? Yeah, really depends. Oop. Remind me, how does an image become a password? That would be telling. There are different ways you could do that. If I told you my way, that's like, tell me your mother's maiden name, you know? Not doing it. Funny, though. Valid question. There we go. There more than one way? Oh yeah, look into steganography. There's a lot of different ways to store information inside of an image. Many, many, many different ways. Some of you know, Programmer Jeff. Some of you have tried to break it. None of you have. You just showed us the tool on stream. You played Blueprints. Depends on which one. Were you talking about Steghide? Steghide is very useful. That is. What street did you grow up on? What was your first dog's name? What is your mother's maiden name? You change the contrast of the image? You can. That is a way to do it. That's kind of interesting. Isn't there a bit of Discord server that goes through that password method? What do you mean, there a bit of Discord server? What? I once stored an MP3 inside a PNG. It works the same. Yeah. There's actually part of the Heartbound ARG does that. I actually store a sound in an image. Actually, I store a zip file in an image that has a sound inside of it. Show them how you noticed I was hacked? Oh, yeah. No, I sent it. I showed it to everybody in chat when it happened. So, let me shrank this up. I didn't show the rest of our conversation because that's lame to do. Let me grab this. Zoop. But basically, that dumb Aussie whispered me with this. And it's basically a bunch of images of like, Elon Musk sent me $2,500. Oh, shit. And then you go, man, how can I get $2,500 from Elon Musk? And then like, go to this link. Sign up here. And then it steals your token for Discord. Because it'll ask you to like hook your Discord to the website in some way. And then they have a auth token to your Discord. And now they're owned you. Now, the thing that's interesting is I don't believe that auth token allows them to change your password or change your two-factor in any way. So the only thing that ends up happening is that lets them send messages as you to other people on your friends list. So the automation then picks up your whole friends list or everyone in the servers you're in and then whispers everyone in the servers so it can spread. And that's about it. Yeah. And that's all. It's that simple. If you want to remove context or remove auth keys from other people, like authorized keys, just go and change your password and it changes. Yeah. The moment you change your password, it drops all those connections. Same thing with Twitch. If you have the same problem with Twitch, there's actually been fake nightbots that people have put out in the past that gave people access. There was a thing a while back where I was getting spammed by all these accounts that were just zombie accounts. Some were partnered even, and it was just somebody put out a fake nightbot. People type in nightbot on Google. They found that one instead. They tied their Twitch account to this fake nightbot, and now that person who operates the fake nightbot, you know, they now have access to their account to send messages. Yeah. This game is so mindless, like not even a link. Well, it's a link, right? That'll lead to a link where somebody will then, the attacker will then tell you to go to a place and then sign up and whatever, right? And one on our personal server that spammed everyone in a single channel. So that was fun to delete? Yeah. You think the music's a bit too loud? God damn it. The problem is, every one of these songs is completely different audio range. Didn't Rickroll teach you something about links? I know. Music is so low. I'm onto your bullshit. I'm onto your bullshit. Will Blockgame Hytale have an ARG in it? You're goddamn right it will. You're goddamn right. The music is too music? That's true. That is true. Can't believe the streamer's muted. Yeah. Your brother had a massive attack on all his stuff, almost draining his bank account using PayPal. Will his password images help in preventing that? No, because that means that they have access to his local machine. If somebody's able to get into all of your accounts that way, all of them, then that means his machine was compromised. And that's GG. Once they get access to your physical hardware, it's over. The only thing you can do at that point is two-factor on everything, and you should have two-factor on everything. Your bank will also allow you to do two-factor, usually through RSA. Opt into it. Stops that problem. But local machine, very little defense at that point. They're in the house. They're sitting in your living room, basically. People keep asking for your mother's maiden name and street you grew up on. So let's cut out the middleman. What's your password? All right. I'll show you my password. Jesus. One sec. Let me just grab it up. Which password do you want? Do you want my Twitter password? I'll give you my Twitter password. Do you want that? I actually will, too. Here. This is my Twitter password. Good luck. There you go. But Twitter doesn't exist now? It does. That is actually my Twitter password. And I keep silly files for all those. I've showed them off. You know that artist? Hell yeah. I don't. I just know that image. I thought you were John Twitch itself. I know, right? There's so many stupid images in this folder. There you go. There you go. That's for you, chat. It's a really good one, dude. Like, I collect weird images. They're my favorite. They're great. Glory to you and your neighborhood. What's your favorite Star Trek weird image? Ooh. I don't have enough of them, but I think it's probably going to be this. I think it's probably this one, to be honest. Yeah, well, I'm going to say that. I've got this really weird one from a History Channel that I like. That's pretty good, I think. That's a good one. 500 cigarettes. Oh, dude, that episode's insane. Yeah, no, I've got a lot of weird images. Oh, here's a really good one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's that. That's my face anytime someone says that shit. An inside source, dude. Yeah, anytime it's one of those, I'm like, nope. Nope. I don't think so, man. I don't think that's that one. That makes no sense. Every time you see one of these, it's probably bullshit. Leaks predict. Yeah, god damn it, dude. Leaks predict. What else do I have in this folder? Oh, there we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, every time someone in chat says something incomprehensibly idiotic. You ready for this? That's the one. I need to start using that one on Twitter more, I think. I need to bring this one back. Because it's really good. It's just a great response. And this one, too. There's another one with Scully, which is great. This one's animated, too, which makes it even better. Like, somebody went through a lot of effort to make, like, the light around her head work. And this was before AI, which is even better. Brother may have some oats. I don't actually have an oats image in here. I do have this horrible Nicolas Cage baby pillow, though. So that's in that folder. Yeah. Yeah. This every time chat asks me a question. That's pretty good. That's a powerful meme. I will not elaborate. It haunts me? Yes. Oh, this is... Actually, I need to bring this one into Blockgame. I need that. I need that in the game. That's a real statue, by the way. It's just flat. For, like, no reason. I just need to bring that into Hytale. And make that into something. I just don't know what. It's, like, not a good shape or size for a block. Because blocks have to be 32 by 32. But, like, holy shit. Like, holy shit. Oh, wait. I've got a really good one. You guys have all seen this, yeah? You've all seen this guy. Everyone's seen this guy, right? But I have a cursed thing. You ready for this? Bet you haven't seen that one. And if you have, then I bet you haven't seen this one. It's weird looking at it, isn't it? It's greasy. Something about it is very odd. I collect pictures of this. Thanks, I hate it. Good. I love this one because everybody uses that one and nobody uses this one. So when you post that one, people freak out and they think it's AI, and it's not. It's actually not AI. These are real. I've had these for years, dude. How old is this damn thing? Yeah, no, I've had these for years. It's free AI, dude. Yeah. It's just another clip of the same scene, but nobody knows that. Yeah, it's literally from the same scene. None of it's AI. So where the hell is the health on this damn thing? I'm seeing nothing in this chain that gives HP. Nothing. I don't understand. Wait, health regen tier check T1. Do you live here? Effect health regen buff tier 1. Come on, man. What? Health 1%. What? What? I have a deep fear. I have a deep fear. If everything is set up this way, we may not have the ability to create randomized items without considerable rework from them. I don't think we can. The odd chin angle one is really good. Yeah, for Freeman, the odd chin angle is fantastic. Said food instant heal one. Yeah, there's food instant heal there. Stat modifiers, health 5. Okay, so this right here, that right there, is not pulled into the item. So, because they have made all of these items like a chain of a million interactions to get to this, right? They had to hard-code in the value for this. Which means if they change the item, they have to go back in and manually change the string. It's not good. That's very bad. That's really upsetting, actually. Anyone remember Teen Girl Squad? No, I don't remember that. This should be like stat modifiers health. Yeah. Should be something like that. Right. Something like that, but I don't know if they can expose that correctly because it's 5 chains down. That's bad. No, that's really not good. Slowly climbing the ladder? What is that? Teen Girl Squad was from Homestar Runner? I don't remember, dude. I didn't watch a shitload of Homestar Runner, to be honest with you. Dude, I hate pay to win. No, pay to win sucks, man. Not interested. Template crop item. Let's go look in the source for this. That's consume food and food instant heal tier 1. So the item itself is not storing these values. The interaction of apply effect is. Oh, that's bad. Because if that's not stored on the item itself, then you've got a serious problem. How does it reference back to that? Like in data. Because it's not inheriting it. It won't inherit that. Right? And this is stat modifiers health, and this is also stat modifiers health. Oh no. Oh no, dude. They're both the same stat modifier on 2 different effects that are happening on the same item. Shit, man. No, the way that it's stored is really weird. So the item itself actually gives you a heal, and then also gives you a heal over time. And if we go look in the game, and we look at, say, crop lettuce, right? Instantly restores 5% health and grants health regen 1, right? Like that. And then we go look inside of the item description, and you can see that it's actually set in here of instantly restores 5% health and grants health regen 1, which means that they're not tokenizing any of this, right? Yeah. Like, they're not tokenizing any aspect of this. So with that in mind, like... You've been Minecrafted? No, our Minecraft items are totally good for this. Like, check this shit out, man. We go pull this up. God damn it. Can't type. There we go. We'll go Corrupted Armor. Look at all the stats, dude. Those are all tokenized. Like, we tokenize every aspect of that. And if we can't tokenize statistics, like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have to do it all in Java. There's no way around it, dude. I don't see a way that we can actually do this with their system. Their built-in is not sufficient for this. Yeah. No, never happened, Omar. You have been misled, my dude. By the end of the stream today, usually at around like 6 a.m., we'll have about 3,000 people in here. People are trying to claim that, like, some guy posted on our YouTube that there's only like 400 people in the stream the other day. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. Maybe on YouTube side. YouTube side is usually like 2 to 400. Twitch side is usually like 2,500 to 3,000. But yeah, on MC it looks great. Like, it looks really good, and you can see that corruption is actually applying to the items. But like, and our set bonus is down there and everything. But like, we don't have a way to do that inside of Hytale. And I think that is the problem, right? YouTube chat is not as good, but there's a reason that YouTube chat is around. The reason that I stream on YouTube as well is a lot of people watching on YouTube can only watch on YouTube because Twitch is banned in their office and they're at work. So. We'll have to do, like, the interaction call. Yeah, it's after going to be called the interaction. So maybe we can do that. Food instant heal tier 1, right? So we can grab that name and then pull that into the token. That can make this possible. Food instant heal T1. Stat modifier is health. And then that way, if somebody changes food instant heal tier 1, it would change the token in this. This is just called Health Regen 1. It's not actually called that, though. There's nothing called that. They just claim it's that. You're gonna have a mountain of feature requests? No, I've got a list of feature requests that I've given them, and they've already solved one of them, so like I'm happy with that. Hytale requests. Let me grab that Google Doc. So we go look at the Hytale requests in here. Oh, it's bright for no reason. Let me change everything up in this. Paint format. No. Why are you so bright? I have to change this doc. But the asset editor one right here is fixed. How do we change the background of this shit? Because I have dark mode turned on, and it's just inverting it, which is annoying. Buh? No? Is that what it's doing now? Please Hytale. It's gonna be in like file or some shit. Page setup. This tab. Page color. Solid black. Set as default. Okay. And take all of this. Font size. Font. Not highlight color. Text color. White. There we go. And then we could do this, and now we're good to go. So, fix the asset editor display already present .documentation flags, because they were actually in there. They fixed that. That's actually fixed now. So if we mouse over something like in the editor, let's find that. See where it says modifiers to apply entity stats? A lot of these actually already had descriptions that just weren't exposed. Some of them don't, but a lot of them did. And now they're actually being exposed, which is good. See name, tags, like those actually have descriptions now. So that got fixed. That was on the top of the Hytale requests. Random ranges. This is another one I want to get fixed because it's bad, dude. Let me do page setup. We're going to change all of these. Actually, can we say selected content? Can we select all of those? I don't think we can. Lame. Boop. Boop. And then boop. Boop. There we go. I do need to go through this and like change these up. Change that to green. Oh, wrong green. maybe not wrong green. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Hype train. What have you goblins done? Alright, we'll add a new one, and it's going to be text system updates. Yeah, string stable updates just need to happen. I guess it's localization file. We'll call it server.lang. Yeah, rename this. .lang updates. That's got to go towards the top. Database support is fine. Not too worried about that, to be honest with you. We've already solved that one, which is fine. Song is sick, dude. Let's see. Let me make sure that stat modifiers is set up that way. Yeah, stat modifiers, health. Let's go grab that. Alos. There we go. This allows for randomized item stats dynamically change item descriptions. There we go. Yeah, there we go. These are the only current tokens that we have. Example untokenized, example tokenized. And we'll do We'll do requested tokens. Size is... Ew. It's doing the wrong quote in there. That's nasty. And then, what's another one? Font use cannot be changed. Font is... Change the font to a font found in server files. And then, what else? There we go. Nice. Font name, XX, size XX. Its size is and font is based on their current functionality of message key and item is. Does that make sense? So change the size of the font, change the font to a font found in to a TTF, I guess. TTF found in server files. Goblins and Gunslingers, maybe. Yeah. The only songs that I listen to on stream are ones I'm not going to get the MCA'd for, though, to be honest. I got permission from the developers to play this music, so happy with that. So we've got it here, right? So this is the big request. Update.lang support with more functionality. And we'll probably put this up. Selectors and fluids needs to be updated. Random ranges needs to be updated. .lang updates. These are like critical needs, I think. Actually, this is probably more critical than that. These three are critical needs. Like, the game just needs these. Not having any random ranges on statistics is very, very, very bad. And then not being able to pull those statistics into item descriptions dynamically is also not good. Like, these are not good. Those need to be fixed. But I can go through all these and change these out. We're going to go fix them up. So I'll make them not shitty colored. Where is my page setup? There we go. Change that to solid black. Okay. And then change this to white. Nice. Yeah, there we go. This doesn't even need to change. Database support. Switch this up. I have to go back through and change all of these. Selected content. Oh no, this tab. There we go. Interesting. Wrong one. I wish I could change all of them, but I guess not. Can I... Maybe? No, it won't let me. Tab options? Nope. Won't change it. Harvest particles kind of lame. You sent a video of my bird as an apology for the DM? Dude, you're fine. You could go rejoin the Discord now, by the way. I unbanned your account, so you're good to go, dude. Entity stat type display. Do this, and then go into here. Page setup. I'm really surprised that tokenization does not function right now. Yeah, all of this would be new. Gave you the bird? Good. Model ID and model ID. Green. Slowly but surely updating all of this shit to not look terrible. Glad I didn't write like hundreds of these. That would have been a nightmare. The horror. That's. I have a fear looking at that. Spawn deployable. There we go. And the damage system. This one's like a big, long one. Which is like a huge problem. Alrighty. We did it. Okay, so this one is rough. I'm going to go send that over. Yeah, I'm going to go send this over to them now. There we go. Dark mode isn't native in browser? Yeah, so Google Doc pages are always white. Even if you go to your Google Drive and change it to dark mode, Google Docs will still be solid white, and I don't know why. Which is really annoying. Yeah. This feels like something they have on their tech debt and haven't gotten to yet. Oh, definitely. But, like, you have to think about it this way, right? When we're giving feedback, we give feedback based on what we see, not what we assume they want to do. Does that make sense? Like, this one, they didn't know that that was in there. And they fixed it immediately, which is great. But, like, other ones, maybe they have these on their list to fix. I have no idea. So what I do is I go, this would be cool. There you go. Yeah, Google Docs likes to half-ass a lot. It does. It does some weird shit. But, like, I'll give you an example of this, right? Is, like, entity stat type display. We don't have a way of displaying entity stat types. So having, like, a name and a description and icon for this would be huge. Because all we can get is damage underscore fire, right? It just pulls the internal name and uses that as the external name. We can't do cool shit like this. It'd be really nice if we could. You know? I have more of a grasp of YouTube and its functions than Twitch. Plus, I only watch 1 or 2 streamers live. Fair. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. 95 stream streak. My god, dude. Yeah, there's another one like bench tier visuals. There's no model ID. Like, we can't switch out the model ID on a bench as it levels up. Which would be really cool if we could. You know what I mean? So, like, it'd be really neat if, like, as you ranked up a bench, we could apply a different model to it and then kind of go from there. But we can't do that. Alright, so I learned some shit about this, and it's broken. Which is uncool. At least I got my cool essences now. Nice. These all work. There was a dude with 500 last week? That's true. I told them to put in a mod ticket. I don't know if they have yet or not. Because that's a hell of an accomplishment, I'd have to say. Yeah, these worked, and I'm quite happy with them now. Send a picture of these out to the community. What is this song, dude? actually. Settings on this. Unlimited FPS. Is there a section to make it so it doesn't limit when it's not in frame? There is not a way to do that. We can't do that. Boo. It limits frame rate when it's not in frame down to 30. Which is unfortunate. There we go. Boop. What are you talking about? Game makering? What, dude? No, this is Hytale, and I'm using the modding tools to build shit. And we're getting this screenshot of this video out for peeps. Very strange statement, though, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want to make games, you should. Yeah. Think we're recasting what, dude? Abestisis. If I can actually say your name. Abestisis. No, I don't think so. But yeah, to be real with you, if you want to make games, dude, I know you like came in to like be salty or whatever, but like if you want to make stuff, you should. You should absolutely do that. And there's nothing stopping you. You live in a time where it's easier now than ever before in history. You can pick up any engine you want to. Play around with it and make something. So do it. Do it. That's why we run the game jams, man. In fact, there's one going on right now and it ends in like 3 days. Yeah, the game jam's going on right now. These look good. I'm happy with these. Cool. What are they called? Essence animation. Save. Let's see if it sucks. It's processing. Thor the bird wants to talk to chat. What bird, dude? Yeah, they look good. Oop. There we go. Now with proper frame rate. Wait, the bird wants to talk? Wait, it's an actual bird? The bird is very cute, I have to say. This is the bird. There is the bird, chat. The bird. The bird. Powerful bird. There's a Chrome web extension to force it into dark mode. Yeah, I use it. It's called Dark Reader. It also inverts the color of images, which is, like, not the best. Bird is the word. The bird has words. The bird wants to have words with you. Your bird is very cute. Ridiculously so. Alright. What did this dude do? Hold up. What? He's got to be using World Gen. There's no way he's doing that manually, is he? Okay. Yeah, spell effects. Yeah. These ones all make sense. This one seems insane. That seems like a lot of effort. Let them hear her voice. She's so high-pitched. Bird. Bird. That's actually cool, though. That one looks like the fire trap, but modified. That is a baseline like graphic, and I think he made a custom one there. That's a couple of baseline graphics done in different ways. Those look good. The way that he's using these are actually quite good. That one there is the healing totem effect. I don't know what that one is. That's cool. I dig that. A lot of particles. I love particles. Particles are my favorite. Let us hear. I'd have to turn off the music. Here, I'll turn off the music. The music is now off. And now I'm going to switch back over. We're going to grab this. I know you have to hear it. You have to hear it. One moment. It's very loud. One moment.
You say hello to chat.
One second. Grab this.
Hello to chat. Say hello to chat.
Jesus. Nightmare animal at the end there. That snap at the end. It's going to get you. It's going to get you. Ridiculous, actually. Switch back to Heartbound music. By God, he's done it. All of these are finished now. Let's send these out to the community. I'm gonna go put this in Blockgame General. And watch them have things. Boop. And then we'll grab the graphic for this. Where's me download folder? Where it be? Where'd it go? There we go. Wow, that is not running at that frame rate, is it? Let me find out why. Is this borked? Look at that. Why is it outputting like that? Why is it so bad, chat? Let's see. Save as. We need to do the export for this properly. Repeat forever. Where is my frames per frame? I think it's because they're all set wrong. Yeah. I gotta do edit. Edit on this. Override that value. And we're gonna set that to 20 ms per frame. Apply. And now we'll export it again. Save that. I'll delete that one out of their channel. Delete that. And then grab this, and then open it up again. Nope, still looks like shit. Gonna change it again. I really hate when it's like the override that I have to do on this, because it's always like really shitty. Set it down to 10 ms. File save. Save as. Export over the top. Pull it out. There we go. Now it doesn't look like shit. I said to bring it down to 10 ms between each frame. No. There. Please, Discord. Please. Cool. Those are done. Graphics finished. It's trying to bring back Thanos. Look, just because I have the Infinity Essences doesn't mean I'm gonna bring back Thanos, alright? It just means that I'm gonna... Look, alright, Chad, I just... You know, to be honest with you, wouldn't he have a 50-50 shot of also snapping himself out of existence? Wouldn't that be a thing? I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? Like, it should be everything. No, yes, he's a witch. I mean, one of those. He's immune. He's willing for that to happen. That's a risk he's willing to take. I don't know. Thanos would roll that dice, I think. Thanos is wild. He had the stone, so he's the source of the snap. That's like saying I have the gasoline, so I'm the source of the fire and thus immune. Like, that doesn't make any sense. No. I'm saying bullshit. That's bullshit. God damn it. Yeah, that's good. All right. Next thing. Gotta go pull this up and play around with this some more. Whoop. We don't need any of this anymore. Alright, we've learned some weird rules with this, but it's fine. And I can close this out. That's fine. Nope. There we go. Okay, we'll go back into our block game items lang. We now have corrupted doesn't work. Yeah. That does not work. I set the explosive so I won't explode. Exactly. What was this? The comic version of Thanos in the Infinity Saga was worse. He killed half the universe to win the favor of Lady Death. I mean, that's the normal story, right? Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't see the movie. I know the comic story where he was trying to, trying to win over Lady Death, so he killed half the universe. Is that not the reason in the movie? Was that a different reason? Did they retcon my boy? Like, what happened? Different reason? In the movie, it was just population control? But that's not how... What? That doesn't even make any sense. What do you mean it was population control? He was saving the universe from lack of resources? 50% is one generation. Populations double. It's like 1 to 2 generations, dude. That doesn't save it. That lazy piece of shit didn't do anything. That's why he's the mad Titan. He's the dumbass Titan. That's insane. No, that makes me mad. I don't want to talk about it. He's really bad at doing his job. Doubling populations in this economy? Not anymore. What is that, bro? The movie is... It's because the universe has a finite amount of resources, so he reduces the population by half to increase the length of time the universe will last. The problem is the universe is not going to last that long. Even if you cut the population in half, it's not going to work. That doesn't make any sense. The math ain't mathing, because you're still going to, if you reduce the population of every race by half, they're just going to repopulate it. It won't matter. It's not going to do anything. Yeah, tokenization. We need tokenization. We need it. No. Yes, but Thor, then he makes soup and the Avengers do a home invasion and stop him from enjoying this. If he has all of the Infinity Stones, if he has the Infinity Gauntlet, why doesn't he be like, resources regenerate? Right? Done. He broke the gauntlet in the movie. He broke the movie plot in the movie. It's because Titan was lost over population, so he's butthurt? Well, maybe he should get good. It's like, you're thinking too hard? It's the end period of good Marvel movies went down. Bro, okay. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm gonna say a spicy take. I don't think Marvel movies were ever good. I think the comics are way better than any of the movies. I'm just going to be super real with you, dude. I think the comics are way, way better. Like, they were better than DC movies. That is a shitty argument. I think DC comics are better than Marvel comics, to be sure. However, I would say that the comics in both sides are better than the movies. I just think they're better. Comics are way better. Comics are way better because they go off in crazy tangents all the time because they're always trying to do something new, something weird. And it's like really interesting. And they can go very in-depth in it. Like Red Sun or, I don't know, Flashpoint Batman, right? Like just weird shit. Weird shit. The animated series for DC were good. Honestly, do you want to know the last time I had fun watching like a DC anything? There were two of them. The Penguin. Danny DeVito is the Penguin. Phenomenal. And the only other one outside of that was probably Teen Titans and Batman Beyond. Like, outside of that, not so much. Yeah, outside of that, not so much. Batman Beyond and Teen Titans OG. Yeah, not Teen Titans Go. Not Teen Titans Go. Yeah. Batman Beyond was really goddamn good. That was really good. Cartoons are amazing. They were really, but like, I don't know, dude. I don't really like a lot of the Marvel movies, man. I can't think of one where I was like, yeah, that was a good one. Actually, the Loki TV series was good. That one I liked. There was a lot of character progression. There was a lot of time shenanigan shit. I actually liked that one. That was cool. Agreed. Iron Man 1? Agreed. I think the first Iron Man was good. I can agree with you on that. I think that the comics for Iron Man are good, but I think the Iron Man movie, the first one, was better in some ways. And I think it was carried by the acting. Legitimately. It's very rare that you get a person who's an actor where that character becomes the actor forevermore. And I think Iron Man is definitely that case. Which is very interesting. Like, he is Iron Man now. You know? Like, he could show up in person and be like, oh, yeah, there's Iron Man, dude. I think that's rare, but it does happen. A good example of that is probably the Joker, right? Like, I Am Iron Man was improv, not in script. Hilarious. You actually liked the Spawn movie? I didn't. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Yeah. Yeah. Now he's going to be Doctor Doom? That's weird. He's just going to be Iron Man with a coat of paint. I can't see him any other way. Yeah, Iron Man creating... that was made by Iron Man in a cave. That's a good meme for a while. Walter White, that's another good example. Like, after you watch Breaking Bad, go back and watch Malcolm in the Middle and tell me you see it the same way. There's no way, dude. They even memed on that, too. They had like a joke where he like wakes up in bed and he's like, oh, I had a dream that I was like a meth dealer. Yeah, that whole thing. And it was just really funny. There was a really good meme. Yeah, no, watch Malcolm in the Middle. It's just Malcolm in the Middle is what happens before Breaking Bad. It was one of the fake endings that they never released. It's very funny. Yeah, Hal lost his shit and became Walter. Exactly, dude. They're doing a Malcolm in the Middle new show. I heard about that, and I don't know how I feel about that. I guess he was the manufacturer. He wasn't technically a dealer, right? Yeah. Never actually watched Breaking Bad. You should really watch it. It's actually incredibly good. Breaking Bad is good because they weren't afraid of killing characters. And when they killed them, they did a good job of it. They made you care, which I thought was very well done. You know, it was never like, pop, that guy's died. It was like, no, tension, suspense, suspense, suspense. Is he going to die? Maybe he won't die. Maybe he's going to die next episode. He dies. You know, like, yeah. I actually think they did a good job with it, man. You haven't seen it, but clips are everywhere. Yeah, go watch Breaking Bad. Do it. Like, if you haven't seen it, it's definitely worth a watch. Character building was very good in it, too, yeah. Watching his slow descent into madness was pretty good. I think my favorite scene in all of Breaking Bad was actually the one in the supermarket, where he's in the supermarket and he sees this kind of like disheveled dude buying some ingredients, buying some stuff at the supermarket, and he just stops and he like explains to the dude, "You're doing it wrong. Don't buy it all in one place," because he notices that the guy is buying the stuff that you need to make meth, and he just stops and like tells the dude everything that he needs to do. Yeah, go to different shops, buy different amounts, and the guy just basically shit his pants and ran away. And I was like, that is really interesting because it shows the character progression from when he was like a newbie at this. He was that guy, and now he's not that guy, right? I just thought it was really interesting. Yeah. And he was a teacher, yeah. His teacher uniform went on, yeah. I bet they won't take his mask off once in the Doom movie. I think they did, it'd ruin it. Like, if they show RDJ as Dr. Doom, I'm just gonna be like, why is Iron Man Dr. Doom? Yeah. Breaking Bad is exceptional. It is. Yeah, it's very good. No, that dumb Aussie. I don't, actually. I do have a bunch of Roy G. Bigelow ones, though. RDJ is a dude disguised as another dude, playing another dude. Yeah, no, honestly, I think he can pull the character off really well. The problem is he was so good as Iron Man that the general public consciousness only sees him as Iron Man now. Like, he actually he does Make-A-Wish Foundation stuff, where he'll show up for like a child that's terminally ill and just shows up as himself, and they know him as Iron Man. Like, that shows that he played that character so well that he can bring joy to another person just by being there out of the suit because they know him as Iron Man. Like, that's a really big deal. They know him as Tony Stark. Yeah, they know him as Iron Man. And I think that's really, like, it's very, very telling of his acting capability. Legitimately so. He did a good job. A really good job. So changing him over to Dr. Doom is going to be kind of weird, right? You don't know his actual name? RDJ, Robert Downey Jr., dude. It's the Captain Jack Sparrow phenomenon. It is. It is. Yep. Sherlock Holmes was a good movie. I haven't seen that one. I've watched older versions of Sherlock Holmes, but never that. Let's see. Rune carving. It's turning into dust. Let's go look at the item itself. Boop, boop, boop. Meat pie. Great. Save. He's so good as Iron Man, everyone forgot. I know, dude. I think he's the only actor I've ever seen get away with that. Reservoir. I think he actually is. He might be the only one. Boop. Rarely drops from any source. Drops from any source that grants archaeology XP is what we're going to put in that. Let's grab this. We're going to go put that one in. We got to grab more text. More texterinos. Does that one not have it? Is that working? Ingredient essence earth. Ingredient essence earth. Oh, I gotta go change it in the thing. I forgot about that. Blockgame. Essence earth. Go into translation properties. Oh yeah. We need to make sure that these are wait, are those caps? God damn it. We need to make sure that these are no longer care about capitalization, to be honest with you. They're cap sensitive, which is really weird. Yep. All right. Grab this whole thing. And then take that. And then we'll go over to here. We'll grab this. We'll take a look at the item. Something rattles inside. It's going to be on that one. Put that over there. Okay, mouse over it. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to need to do is probably this. We don't want to store these outside of these. So we're going to take that and put that there. So we don't have to do that anymore, which is fun. And then we'll take this one and do rune carving like that. So that way we don't have to store those on every single one of these. We just store them in here. And now it applies automatically. And we can do another token in here. Then voice actors, what is this? This doesn't look like Hytale? It is, actually. So if you look at this right here, this is the Hytale asset editor, and then this is Hytale itself, and I'm creating these items inside of Hytale. So it is Hytale. We're modding it, live. Check these items out. Boop. Look at that. Isn't that neat? It's got a little wiggly around it. Wob, 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 wob. Cool, huh? And now I'm putting string stables with it. Nope. We're doing all of our essences from our old Minecraft MMO, and we're bringing them all over, and I've got a whole bunch of different colors and a whole bunch of different effects for them. So yeah. And right now I'm adding strings to the string stable so you can see the text, the values for each one of these. Is this Minecraft? No. You're Minecraft. You honestly think you're moving your Roblox project to Hytale? Yeah, I don't see why not, man. Like, I think it's a better move, to be real with you. But we've got this whole value now. Is this Patrick? Yes. You figured it out. So I think I'm going to do a thing for this text. We'll probably make a tokenization in this of... Maybe it'll be fun. I feel like it might be fun if we do that. Yeah, because the original item looked like this. Rarely drops from any source that grants archaeology XP. So we're going to have to do here. We're going to do color is, and what's it going to be? Red, green, blue. And then there. And then slash color. We'll just put a thing in here that's like drops from any source that gives archaeology EXP. Any block. Maybe any block. I think any source. Is Jake helping you still? Yeah. Jake's setting up the town system right now. And I'm setting it... Well, actually, it's Jake's day off. But I built the game design doc the other day. So we got a game design doc for everything that we're trying to build that you guys can go and read through and access. And I'm designing out all the items right now. So we're getting all of our basic items moved over. And then Jake is working on the town system currently. And I've also been putting in feature requests for the Hytale developers. They've already fixed one of them, and I'm hoping they fix more of them because we need them or we can't do anything. Yeah. No, Fae Viking. I don't see why not. Why we would do that. Do you think it being Jake's day off necessarily precludes Jake from working in the town system? If Jake works on the town system today, he has to do it in secret so that Kronos never finds out. I will never ask him to work on his day off. He will just do it, and none of us can stop him. It's basically how that goes. I can't do shit about it. If he wants to work locally, in the dark, in a basement, like, off the internet, I can't do shit about that. Knowing him, that's what he'll do. Because that's how he functions. I feel like we should have this be tokenized in some way. You know what I mean? Because we can add that... Yeah. Like profession dot archaeology dot drop, right? And then we can do this kind of a thing. wish we could pull that out. Idea. Maybe we can pull that out. Oh, we wouldn't be able to pull it from the item itself. We'd have to do a static one for each one of those. But if he's being paid, isn't working out the clock, he's paid his salary. All of them are salaried, my dude. What is this? What are you talking about? Dude. Oh, that sucks about Frankie Muniz. I didn't know about that. Wild. Is it true you paid Jake per line in Java? No. No, to be clear, all the moderators, all the staff get paid a salary. That salary also includes medical benefits, including medical, vision, dental, life insurance, and therapy on a $50 copay. So all the moderators, everybody who works on anything with me, everybody gets that same thing. It's the same even for our editor. Exactly the same. And I also don't change pay based on regionality. So if you live in Brazil or you live in the United States, you get paid the same rate. Because I don't like the idea of paying someone less just because of where they work. That just leads to abuse of the worker. And I think it's dog shit. So I don't do that. Yeah. So I keep it the same within a role. Everybody who has the same role gets paid the same amount. Right? Yeah. Boop. All right. Yeah, I think we do this. Drop some resource to give us archaeology. Can drop. Yeah, I think we'll do it this way. And then we won't write it out on this. Because then we can do a message key like this. We'll do archaeology drop. Do profession archaeology drop. And now we can save that out. And now we have this string. We could do individual strings for each of those, and we could just reference them in items. But money is bread. You're made of bread. Now what? And there we go. So now it says rune carving and something rattles inside. I kind of don't like the gray text being grayed out like that. I think it's a little bit weird. Yeah. That's a nice way to treat your employees. GG's. I'm going to be real with you, dude. Like, I went through the fires of AAA. I worked in corporate offices most of my life, and you will be treated like shit and underpaid. And I did not want anyone who worked for me to feel that way. And that's exactly why I did this, in this way. And I don't allow anyone to work for us on a basis of volunteering. I don't, like, even all the staff that work at the Ferret Rescue are paid as well. You know, the you know, Maddie and Nova, they're paid hourly, and Shay is paid on salary. And, like, that's just how that works. And people have even offered, they're like, I want to work for you for free. And I'm like, no, we can't do that shit. Like, we can't do it. It bothers me on a personal level. I can't allow it, you know. No volunteer shit, nothing. Even when we're going to do stuff for Blockgame, we're going to do it in a way that is monetized for the user, the end user, to get stuff, right? So, like, I want to do it like Warframe's Tennogen, where Tennogen allows the creator to get a percentage of the sale on every one of those. And I think it's 30% for Tennogen. We've talked about it before, and that's the idea for that. I announced it out, you know. You made quick garlic bread? Oh. Soren, is that you? How are you doing? Do you think it's okay to crack overpriced software? I think that piracy is an issue of economics more than anything else. It's a service issue, man. So, like, if you're pirating something, I don't think you're a piece of shit. I think you're doing it because it costs too much, generally. I think that's normal and makes sense. And, you know, I think some people will be like, oh, there's good and bad. And it's like, no, it's not good and bad. Like, you have made a product that is too expensive, and people are going to pirate it now. Or you've made a product that's too hard to access, and people are going to pirate it now. Like, it's just kind of how that works, dude. Yeah. It costs too much to you. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. But, like, I'll give you a good example of how you can help fix that. Localize your prices. A big part of, like, how many of you guys are from Brazil? Love Brazil, by the way. How many of you guys are from Brazil? There are many Brazilians. I know you're there. I know you're there, Brazil. There's one. There's usually so many Brazilians. It might be the wrong time of day. So, like, if you're in Brazil, piracy in Brazil is pretty rampant. It's, like, pretty common. but it's not because Brazilian people are jerks. It's because stuff costs too much there. And one of the things that I've done, you know, having a platform is telling people, like, go and localize your prices for Brazil. They will support the shit out of you. Because Brazil is like 25% of our income on our games. Not our sales, our income. 25% was Brazil, even though they're paying like 60% less than other countries. And I think that's important to understand, is like if you localize your prices and you make it effectively cheap for them, or make it so that it's like a no-brainer for them to buy it, they're not going to pirate it anymore. They're just going to buy it, man. And like, so when people are like, is piracy wrong? I'm like, dude, wrong and right in this doesn't matter. If you are getting your shit pirated, it's too expensive. Or people can't access it. There's no wrong or right. It's not a morality issue. It's an economics issue. You're from Brazil and you currently live in the UK? Yeah. Well, rock on, dude. Steam sales prove that. Yeah, no, 100%. People just wait for it to be on sale because like it's economics, 100% economics. There'll always be people that pirate no matter what. Sure, there will be. But to be honest with you, that's a minority of people. It really is. It's not a huge amount of people. If you make a game cheap, you make your software cheap and easy to access, people are just going to be like, I don't want to deal with pirating that shit. I could get a virus. I don't want to deal with that. I'm just going to buy it. And they just buy it. You don't have a problem. Like, take a look at Silksong, right? Silksong was $20. $20 for Silksong. What did the piracy community say? They said, don't pirate this game. Go buy it. They said, don't pirate this. They made it cheap as shit. Go buy the game. Smart. That's how that should be. And what it shows you is it shows you that the core, the ideology of like the piracy community is like, they don't want to just steal. They want things to be cost effective. They want them to be priced correctly. And Silksong was. Silksong is a cheap game for a lot of content, you know. Especially because it's digital distribution, man. You're not paying per unit. You don't pay for shipping. You don't pay for store fees. Like, none of that shit, you know. Most people value having an official copy if it's affordable. Bingo. Yeah. Yep. Adobe, we're looking at you, bro. No, dude, 100%. I don't use Adobe products. I use freaking GIMP, dude, because, like, free. Don't care. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not true, Blue Thunder. We wish it was, but it's not. They stopped music piracy when they started selling each song for $1. I don't think that's true. I think that music piracy it's not even really a thing now. Like, to be honest with you, just listen on Spotify. There's so many like streaming services for music now. Like, there's so many streaming services. So you just listen on YouTube, you listen on Spotify, whatever, you know. Adobe is really bad, yeah. What is this? Yo. So they said, when V2 generator was announced, I was skeptical about it being revolutionary. I was wrong. I made this generator in one day. Yeah. Yeah, we were playing around with this, dude. And you can just do wild shit with it. It's completely insane. Although, I'm going to be honest with you, that environment looks like an insane hot mess. But, makes sense. We were able to make some really cool stuff, too. I was building like an underground weird desert. That's cool as hell. It's super easy to learn. Like, I think the thing that's really blows me away about it is, like, it runs on a potato. And that's it. What's your best world? I was working on it, and then they changed it, and mine broke, and I was very sad. But, it's just very funny. It's very funny. So, like, I was making some cool shit. I was like, wow, this is getting cool. This is getting really good. And then they were like, hey, man, we updated your version. It's dead now. You feeling better this morning? Dude, I'm still sick. I had to take the day off yesterday. I was like slimy as shit. I think after the stream today, I'm going to take a 2-hour-long hot shower and just like make one of those noises the whole time, you know? V2 chunks seem to be generate very slowly compared to V1 at the moment. They can. I think that might be related to server performance more than client performance, though. But I do agree. Heartbound release when? Heartbound's already out. It's in early access, man. I update it every month. If you want to see the updates, do exclamation point updates in chat. They'll take you to the Reddit thread that lists all of them, or the Steam page that lists them all, or Twitter, or Blue Sky, or Discord. Gets announced every month. I've actually been working on it earlier today because I got to get the combat scene done. And I had to fix a bunch of bugs. There's a bunch of bugs that got fixed in this next patch. So, a lot of weird shit. People found all kinds of weird stuff. Have a lobster glow after the shower? You're goddamn right. I'm going to turn into a lobster. I'm going to de-shell myself. Yeah, 2 hours, dude. I live on well water with a flash water heater. I can lay in that shit for 10,000 years and not hurt anything. It's wonderful. You know Saturn? I don't know anything about that shit, dude. Getting around to the 6th hour since your last 2-hour sleep period? Oh. You wouldn't recommend being in water for the next 10,000 years? Weak. Soren is weak. Couldn't even handle a dip for 10,000 years. Do you know what happens when you stay in water for 10,000 years? You know what it is? You know what happens to you? I'm going to show you. I have a picture of this, actually, of what happens to you.
DGBR3W donated $50 to charity.
Boss, actually amazing. You become ET. I mean, kinda. You become, basically you just do it in Spice, right? You become a navigator in Dune. That was a human once. And then they put them in a liquid spice for 10,000 years. They live to be about 30,000 years old. Just about. But they turn into that thing. It's horrific. It's pretty 40K. It is. Navigators can see just far enough in the future to allow spaceships to be able to do faster than light travel between 2 points and not run into something and explode. But they have to, well, look like that. That was a man once. It's grim. It's real grim. Yeah, it's grim. Anyway, 10,000 year shower. On it. They can see just long enough into the future to do that. Yeah. Dune is so good. I love Dune. Dune is one of my favorite universes, dude. Yeah, avoid crashing into stars and shit. Did you like the movies? I did. I did like the movies. I have my critiques, but I like the movies. I like the game, too. I'm just waiting for the next update. Squigs, Tyranid, or Orc? Opinion, please? How about, instead of any of those answers, Taffine, what if you just told me about them? You know, pass on some knowledge about the Tyranids, the Squigs, and the Orcs. What if you did that? That'd be cool, right? If we all just learned something together. That's what I like about 40K. Dune old versus new critique? Old Dune. Incredible. Actually incredible. Shields look like shit. Sounds like heresy? No, it's just a little knowledge, dude. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually. Yeah, the original Dune was amazing, dude. I'm just gonna be real. The David Lynch films are just better. I think the David Lynch films were insane, but I also have a deep respect for David Lynch, right? Man was a legend. Absolutely. Completely off the wall, unhinged human being, but a legend. So, yeah. Old Dune. You prefer the shitty box shields? I just prefer anything that David Lynch did, right? Dude was wild. Dune TV series? I don't actually think I've ever seen that. I read the books. My big thing was the books. Yeah. Captain Picard and Sting. Had Sting. Sting was good. I didn't remember Picard was in that. It's a long time ago. Want a boxy shield for Dune Awakening? I actually have... Here it is. I have everything near me, by the way. I actually have Baron Harkonnen from the original Dune. It's just right here on my desk. I have so many props around me at all times, but here's the Baron, dude. There he is. Look at him floating around. He's gross, isn't he? He's really gross. Yeah. Nasty little guy. I knew it was around me somewhere. It was Gurney Halleck. Oh, really? I didn't even realize that. It's been too long. But no, yeah, horrifying, right? David Lynch was incredible, and he was probably the weirdest person to make media that I've ever known of, and I got to meet him one time. I found out David Lynch was going to be doing a poetry slam near me when I lived in California at the Hollywood Graveyards, which is hilarious. So like there's this like side building you can go to there, and he was doing a poetry slam, and there was like 30 of us in the room. It's like a tiny little room. And we're just watching people do poetry or whatever, and I was like, this is kind of weird, but whatever. And then David Lynch walks in. He doesn't say hello to anyone. He walks up into the front, and he takes his hands and he does this. And he just talks about a man and a woman sawing down a tree in the forest, and he describes like every particle of dust in the sky, everything, every interaction, everything that you could possibly imagine in the scene. And then it doesn't culminate in a story. It doesn't end in a revelation. He just describes a moment in time and then goes, thank you, and then leaves. Just leaves. Immediate. Doesn't stop to say hello to anyone. Doesn't shake any hands. Just says thank you and leaves. And I was like, and everyone was like one of those, kind of thing. And I was like, all right, well, met David Lynch. It was years ago. It was super weird, dude. But like, that was it. And I was like, he's just as weird as you think he is. He just was. He was that man. It was very strange. And then I found out about his YouTube channel years later. Let me pull it up. David Lynch, YouTube. Who here has never seen David Lynch's YouTube channel? This is so weird. It's very strange. Okay, so David Lynch had a YouTube channel called David Lynch Theater. And what he would do is every single day, he would put his hand like this, and he would tell you about the weather. Every single day. And he would start off in the same position. This is real, by the way. These are all real videos, and they're all on different days. You could actually watch his beard grow if you flipbook it. It's crazy. And then after that, he would also make up a number that was today's number for each day. People thought it was an ARG for years. They thought it was an ARG. It is not. They're just incoherent ramblings of David Lynch. It makes no sense. But it's actually him being David Lynch. Did you tell this story before? I have, yeah. I've showed this off before because it's just so weird, dude. It's just so weird. But same room, same hand gesture, everything. Oh my God, he messed up the hand gesture there. A rarity, right? A rarity. But you can see it's the same every day. It's just he's just such a weird human. I told this story back when he was still alive. This is 4 years ago still. It's still going. It's still going. It's wild, man. You thought you were going crazy? No, I've talked about this before. I talked about it. I talked about it before he died. I talked about it when he died, and I've talked about it afterwards. But no, David Lynch was a legendary human being. Super strange human. Yeah. Yeah, super, super strange. I can't believe it's actually canon. Dude, he's just David Lynch, man. Inspired Sufferer always use this Twitch title? No, only when I'm doing game dev shit. I get caught off on tangents randomly. So like right now, I've just been working on Hytale all day today. And we learned how to do strings. As you can see, I can do custom strings on shit now. Which is kind of neat. So I can take this and screenshot it. And then I'll send that over to Jake. Because now I know how their custom strings work. And I've just basically, I drop Jake's stuff on his day off, so then when he gets back, he can see all the cool shit that I'm working on. Really like your skin, very recognizable. Thanks, man. I grew it myself. What do you use for screen capture? I hit print screen. And then I draw a box around it. And then I have it. Yeah. Windows, my man. Oh, I see that, Taffy Taffy, tell me more about squigs. Share more knowledge. We all need to know about it. More information. Skin looks like a younger version of Professor Egad from Luigi's Mansion. Dude, fair. I'm down. I dig that. What do I look like without the hat? I actually have no idea. Ooh. Stop baiting me? I'm not baiting you. I just need to know. What's the harm in knowing, Taffy? You could just know things. Think of it. You could know everything, even. Maybe. Don't tell them about the Tyranids that orcs tamed? Okay, that sounds amazing, actually. What just... That was weird. No world exists or is specified. Did you kill my world off? Are you on the server? You son of a bitch. No world exists or is specified? What? Where am I? Did it delete my... Did it delete my instance? You better not have. You better not have done this. I'm gonna restart the server. I think it pulled the world out of memory, and I don't know why. I have a deep fear. Yeah, I learned how to do strings, but I sacrificed my instance that I was building. It's upsetting. No, it's time noon. The game was telling me that there was no instance that I was in, which is not great. Is Jake jaking? I don't think so. No, he wasn't on the server. Although his Discord now says that he's playing Hightail, so he's probably doing something locally. What do you do if it's gone? Whatever, make a new one. I don't care. It's just a test world. It doesn't really matter. And before strings are messing with the memory, I would be so upset. Better not be. Can you smite Jake and Hightail? Maybe. No, goddammit. Slash. Time. Noon. There we go. Yeah, see, fine. Weird. Yeah, it looks like the instance just fell out of memory. I don't know why. It was really weird. Chronos? Chronos doesn't have any control over the server. So no. Unlikely. Alright. These look good. I don't really like the text there. Yeah. So you see the gray text? If we go look at the Minecraft version of our items, it's like a lighter gray. And I think it looks a little bit weird. Yeah, I think it looks a little bit weird. Yeah. I think I said it as 80-80. 80-80-80. Harder to read, it is. I'm gonna update this. We're gonna fix it up. Make it not shitty. Ugh. I'm dying. This is it, chat. This is how I die. Turning into a slug human. The deep horror. Let's see if that looks any good. Memory was taken by AI. Nice. Pirate slugware here. No, that's... maybe just make it white. It looks weird, right? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. No. As long as you do it quietly, die quietly is my favorite, dude. That is my favorite thing. It's when you're in like a PvP game and you're screaming, I need healing, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're getting me, and then like your shot caller's like trying to say something and he just says die quietly. And then mutes you on the Discord so you shut up. Honestly, I think that looks better. I think it looks better when it's white in this. Needs bigger letters? Yeah, that's in one of my feature requests. We can't change the letter sizes. That's like a problem. Yeah. Yep. That sucks. We can't change the size of anything. The backend ID being funky gray helps? I guess that's true. It does. Like, if we get rid of the backend ID, we can just see this. you know? You gotta die quietly from you? Oh, Wernick, you were the scout that died, right? Your sacrifice in that fight allowed us to wipe the entire enemy team. Because I knew exactly where you were on the map. And you were screaming that they've got me, and I said die quietly, and then we rotated around. Yeah, we rotated around the enemy team and wiped them all because of that, because I knew where you were. Because you were being a good scout. I just had to die quietly, you, so that we could kill them all. So that was a good fight. Good job, by the way. Clear comms is a good one. If I have to say clear comms, that means there's multiple people. If there's one guy screaming about dying, die quietly. Exactly. Die quietly is very funny. As an old... It's a carryover from Eve. What's up? You're an admin of the biggest minigame server on Hytale? Are you interested in hopping on? I'm kind of interested in working on our own shit, but what are you making, man? You guys are making cool minigames, that's rad. Like, we're setting shit up right now of, like, trying to get all of our items ported over from our Minecraft MMO. And I'm just learning about strings tables inside of Hytale and how they're doing strings for this. Yeah, so the biggest thing with this is that we need a couple pieces of functionality from them that are not in-game. We could probably do it through Java, but they really should update to have these set up correctly. In your mother language, quietly and slowly are the same word? Really? Quietly and slowly in your... What is your language? If those are the same word, is it just contextual at that point? You've got Skywars, Survival Games, and Bed Wars. That's awesome, man. How many people you guys have concurrently on your server right now? And what's the performance like? We haven't done a stress test for any of our core systems because we're still building shit. Context makes the difference. So if you tell someone to die quietly in your language, in Luxembourgish? I don't know how to pronounce that. With that, like, if you do die quietly, you could also be saying die slowly, and they wouldn't have the context to know. Because if someone's like, oh, they got me, I'm dying, and you go die slowly, that's like you telling them to, like, well, stop dying so fast, nerd. And the other one is like, die quietly, like, shut up. Clear comms. That's so funny. That's really funny. There's no way to communicate that. Have any vulnerabilities been checked for multiplayer? They have a security team that's been working on that. Of somebody who I know, which is quite cool. Eva. Eva's been doing that shit. That's interchangeable in my book, I guess. Yeah, how do you say please speak more slowly? Or please speak more quietly? I guess you have to be like you're whispering to... Like, that inflection tells them that you're saying be quiet, you know? Die slowly is funny if a healer says it. Dude, the healer can say whatever they want, as long as they keep healing. The healer's the boss of the group, man. They're the actual enemy. I'm gonna wait on ads. No, it's cool that you guys are making a minigame server, though, man. Currently about 30 to 40. Tuesday morning, peak is a little over 200. Are you guys having any performance issues? And, like, how much RAM are you running on that box to have 200 players? Because we haven't done any stress tests, and I'm interested to know what our capabilities are going to be when we get to that point. Typically for speech, we'd say speak clearly, or the other word. So clearly instead of slowly. Interesting. Why do you use Notepad++ and not Microsoft Visual Studio? Because it's just strings files. Who cares? I'm not a developer, but so I don't know the techniques, but pretty sure it opens a mini server for every game it runs. Yeah, I mean, the way that'll work is it'll do instancing, right? Like, your server runs on what is called a universe, and then that universe can create instances of worlds inside of it. It's kind of baseline hightail for that. So anytime you, like, drop a portal or use an instance, you can generate those using Java. It's very fast, very easy. I was mostly wondering, like, your guys' actual server hardware is what I was wondering about it. Instances are normal in this, so. Now let me go check. Rock on, dude. Yeah, I'm super interested, and that's cool. Did you know the forearm is the same length as your foot? Bro, that's weird. I don't like that. That's really weird. No, do it. Do it, Winky. They're right. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's not a lie. Do it. Do it right now. I just tested it right now. It's real. No, hold up. Hold up. What is that shit? Why is my forearm the same length as my foot? No. No, I don't I don't like that knowledge. I don't. That's some Zinch shit. Get out of here. It's too Zinch even for me. Do you want to know the weirdest part about the foot? Take a hand, right? Just take your hand. If you want to think about a foot, take your hand, take this part of the hand, and just extend it so that your fingers are short. It's a foot now. It's a foot now. Yeah. Yeah. Hand extended up. Foot now. It's absolutely not. The foot is shorter by a lot. Wait, your foot is shorter than your forearm? From there to there. From there to there. Same on mine. Literally the same. Yeah. It's literally the same, dude. Mine is perfect fit. Exactly the same. The stability of foot. Your arm is longer? That's weird. Do you wear clown shoes in? Yeah, dude, I do. It's like a huge thing. I have to get, like, I only wear, like, Converse, man. Yeah. How many of you guys have a foot that's the same as your forearm? Just say me, because, like, I didn't know that, and then I just tried it, and it's true. Maybe it's a guy thing. Maybe you just got big-ass feet, right? A lot of me's. That's a lot of me's. That's a lot of me's. Mine's, like, the same, dude. It's literally from elbow at the ball of the foot to the end of the, like, to the toes, to the tip of my toe at the wrist. Like, it's perfect. It is horrific. That's grim, dude. Working out isn't going to make your forearm longer, my dude. It's going to make it wider. That's different. Man's not out here extending his bones in a workout. Checking the server. Checking on the street was fun. Hilarious. Yours is the same. Gotta do your bone stretches now, right? Yours is the inner elbow to the wrist. Mine's the outer elbow to the wrist. I can't believe you don't foot max, bro. What happened to you? Learned that fact from my electrician teacher? That's wild. What a weird-ass thing to learn. Hold up, hold up. Did you know that the skin on the end of your elbow is called a weenus? Did you know that? That's true, actually. It's a weenus. And you could totally say that word anytime you want to, and it's not offensive. Weenus. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Enjoy your weenus, dude. It's real. It's actually real. I love that fact. Childhood insults with Thor. Foot maxing is the only way. Winky, what are you up to, man? I got items working. Do you want to see these cool new items? Look at this. Look, it's got a wiggly around it now. And we can go to time midnight. And you can see it glows. And it wiggles. And it looks good. Look at that distortion field around it. Look at this one, too. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! And that one has particles that come off it. Neat. Neat. You're just drinking your coffee, getting ready for the day. That's awesome. Yeah, I was doing items today, and I'm like learning about string stables for how they set them up, and it's really complicated and also pretty limited. So basically, every item in Hytale lacks randomization. Everyone. It also lacks tokenization, so like all of the items are hard-coded for this string, like fully untokenized strings, which is horrifying. Yeah, it's really bad. So if an item says that it does like 5% healing, they wrote 5% healing manually in the strings file for that one. What's that mean? I'll give you an example, right? We'll go pull this up for the feedback file that I have for them because I wrote a thing. I write feature requests for them quite a bit. Here's our Blockgame design doc. Let me grab Hytale requests. And we'll go into the request file. We'll go up here to laying updates. There we go. So if you look at this, these are the current tokens that are available to you as a dev on there. You can do bold, italic, new lines, colors that you can change, message key, or item is. Reference the name of another item with your color context. Requested tokens, the ones I'm asking for, are size, so we can change the size of the font, so we can change that, and then tokenized stats. So if you look at this item, this one is instantly restores color 5%, health, and grants color is health regen 1 duration. So imagine you change that item's stats, and it doesn't change the description. That's terrible. That causes a lot of work to have to be done every time you change any of these. Normally what you do is you'd put this in a token. So in this case, it would look like this. Food, instant heal, tier 1, stat modifiers, health, which is the interaction, the key, and the value for that, right? For each one of these. Actually, it would be interaction, and then category, and then key, and then the value for that key. The reason why you would do this is because then if you change the item's health bonus stat, it would automatically update the description of all the items that use it. And that's important. That's why weapons don't have stats on them. Actually, it's a little bit worse than that. It's actually a little bit worse than that, and I'll show you why. If we go into game, and we go to... Let me grab this. I got to turn my thing back on there. We go to Firebolt. You'll see Firebolt shows damage plus 15. Little bit weird, right? Little bit weird. And if we go into here, and we look up Firebolt, it's going to get very strange. You'll see another one of my feature requests right away. So we go into this, and we go to show all properties. We'll go down to the weapon. We'll look at stat modifiers, and it says damage fire. Well, if we go up here and we go damage fire, that's an entity stat type. Damage fire doesn't have a display value. So it's just using whatever the internal name is as the stat that it shows, which is really not good, right? Also, if you say target minimum and target maximum, you would want a range between 5 and 10, right? Because it's minimum and maximum. But it's not. It just adds them together. So that's really weird. It just gives you 15 because it's minimum 5, maximum 10. Yeah, very bad. So I've put these in as random ranges need to be on everything with a expected JSON for what that's going to look like for them. And then another one for entity stat type display, which would be to allow us translation properties and an icon for damage types and entity damage types. And the reason why is because I want it to look like this. I want to be able to change it around with an icon and text and then a display value and whatever it's going to be, right? But right now it looks like that shit, which makes no sense. There's a lot of like little tiny things like this throughout all of Hytale that are just not correct yet. And when they get them into that state after they fix all this shit, it's going to be a way more powerful tool. And right now it's just not. Like, the base game is fine, but everything is hard-coded. And hard, like, this, even the strings are, like, static, which is, like, very scary. Hytale is 100% a test environment and not a finished product. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, which is why I'm writing this. And they already fixed one. They fixed this one already, which is nice. That was the last patch, which is great. And I've got other ones in here like random ranges. Laying updates is the one that I wrote today. And I just send this along because I sent it over to Buddhacat because Buddhacat was like, hey, can you set up a Google Doc with feature requests? And I was like, sure. And then they started fixing them, which is great. So like the more of these things that I put up there, and as long as it makes sense and fits into their design goals, they've been fixing this shit, which is huge. But entity stat type display is a pretty big deal. It's an easy win too. Played your Blockgame Minecraft server and I had a blast of fun. Can't wait to see what you do with Hytale. The thing about that one, too, if you haven't read this yet, I'm going to give you the design doc for the rework. if you really enjoy the Blockgame Minecraft server, this is the Blockgame Minecraft server, but better. And that's going to be the Hightail versions of this. So I put together this design doc. You can read about my ideas for gathering, ideas for crafting, how gear balance works, how class fantasy is going to go. I haven't put the player stats in here yet. But this is also how towns are as well. And by the way, Winky, I fixed your exploit before you were able to do it. Originally, I had a 20 by 20 no build size around every town type. And the claim had that as well, which is a 1 by 1 non-PvP town. And I believe it was you that people said brought up the idea of just fill the map with that. So I went, oh, okay, the no build size around that is now 3 by 3. So if you want to do that, you'll have to make 1 billion new accounts, which at that point, fair game. Coughing to death, turning to slime. I'm dying, Winky. It's finally happening. Minecraft Blockgame is getting boring very quick after starting playing. Hope Hightail Blockgame will be more interesting. I think it's two kind of people, right? I think one of the biggest things is if you are playing the Minecraft version of Blockgame, if you are bored, I would want to know why. Because if it's the core features of the social sandbox are boring for you, it's probably going to be really boring because the Minecraft server doesn't have a lot of players right now. Everyone's waiting for the Hightail version. You forever know Winky is the man in timeout at dinner? Oh, he wasn't in timeout. He just likes watching us eat. Yeah. Soren is here. Ugh. Wait. That dumb Aussie, you had like 10 people unfriend you on Discord calling you a sellout instead of thinking you were hacked? Oh my god. Why are people so dumb? That's wild, dude. I missed a message from the hippo. Oh, let me go grab. Let me find him. Where is he? Where's he at? Ah! I can't find him. Did he not at me? If you don't at a streamer, he'll never see your message, dude. Our vision is based on movement. Let me do /user hippo executable. I think you missed it, but we have a little over... What? What? You have 135 gigs of RAM? That's what you guys are rolling? Bro, the hosting cost of that must be ass. No, that's wild. That's expensive as shit. What? Could be their own server. Yeah, you guys running your own server? Also, why 135? That's not even like a normal number. Are you self-hosting? I have so many questions. What do you mean 135? Like, are you taking 128 and then putting another 8 gig stick in there? Like, I don't know. Yeah, you'd expect 128. Yeah, with the ECC. I'm so confused. It could be a virtual. It could be. Idea for your essence? We make the particle colors on each essence match with the essences themselves. Could. I don't actually have a particle color on them, though. And I'll show you why. If we check this out. Let me look at this. Like that right there. Do you see how it's releasing all those little distortion bubbles? Little tiny ones in there? If you get real... Oh, I picked it up. You see the little distortion bubbles as it goes? Beep. There we go. Those distortion bubbles are actually just distortion particles. There's no actual color. The beam you're seeing is the rarity of the item. That'll be on all of our items. So the particle itself is just the distortion bubble, the big one, and the little distortion bubbles, which just adds a little bit of flavor to it, to be honest. The personal server is 128 gigs of RAM. Yeah, 128 gigs of RAM is fine, but like 135 is weird. Right? It's like, that's weird. That's a weird number. I don't know how you get that. Yeah, I'm happy with where these are right now. Boop. All right. Yeah, you can't get like an gig of RAM, right? Yeah, you can't do 128 plus 7, my dude. It doesn't work that way. It's got to be 136, maybe. And then it's like 128 plus 8, which is very strange. What does that mean, Mirror? What does that mean? You can't get 7 gigs of... That means you'd run... No. You'd have to run 4 gigs. You'd have to run a 4 gig stick and then 3 1 gig sticks. No, I hate all of this. We're not having this. This is weird. This is getting weird. We're not doing that. You guys are goblins. VM with allocated? The only thing I think of is shared hosting with allocated. Yeah, that'd be the only way to do it. You'd have to do a VM, and the VM would be allocated amounts of RAM, right? And then it's a shared hosting environment, which makes sense. The cost of that is still going to be quite high. Yeah, it's still going to be quite high for that. But they're definitely doing like a VM shared situation is what it sounds like to me. Because there's no way you'd have 135 on physical RAM. That doesn't make any sense. All right. How will Murkheim differ in the new block game, if at all? So the way that Murkheim currently works is it allows profession farming, and then Midgard does not allow profession farming. We're actually going to make it so that Midgard allows profession farming. You will be able to do that. And the idea behind this, as we go and look into this design doc, is towns. So towns, you will now have a 3x3 grid at the smallest one. One of those grid squares is going to be used for your core, which we'll go in here and do time noon. The core is at the center of your town at all times. That is where you do your upkeep and do everything from there. It has to have line of sight and pathing to a gate. The gate will be in the exterior of your town. This is where your barracks gets built. That's where your core gets built. You do not have a choice. You will have to do this somewhere in your town, right? The gate has to be on the outside. Core's got to be in the middle. With that in mind, this is here for PvP. So when a siege is declared against your town, they will attack this gate, and when they beat it up enough, it'll lose its HP. You guys will probably be repairing it on the inside while they do this. Once they break that down, they will make a mad dash to the core, and then you play King of the Hill. And whoever wins the King of the Hill does the thing, right? And it's time limited, so it's 30 minutes long in total. They have to stay on it for 3 minutes, on that for 3 minutes. So if they just rush in and dominate, then they rush in and dominate. And that's kind of how that goes. And yeah, that's basically how the towns get built. Now, with that in mind, the other squares that you have that are not dedicated to the core and to the gate, those ones are actually set to a whole bunch of different mechanics. So you could be like, I want that set as a mining node, right? And that mining one gives +1 profession skill to every citizen of your town. It also gives you a profession bench for mining. It also gives like a amount of maintenance upkeep for this. I also want to put in the ability to upgrade these over time. So like you've got all these different types for all the different professions, all the different gathering professions. Then you've got like banks and shops, library, church, graveyard, the feasting hall, a well, residential plots, an arena, and then portals. And like this is the basic start stuff. And after we get all of these done, then we're going to keep adding plot types. And that'll be like a content driver of like, hey, here's a new type of building you can apply, you know. Are those gates standard in-game blocks? They are. Yeah, these are standard in-game blocks. And we're not using anything special here. It's actually this right here. You can see that you can just put it together. And these standard in-game blocks actually work across all of these. And they interact with each other. And it's a really simple interaction too, which is quite cool. And there's just a lot of different types of them. Gross. But yeah, you can just set that up. And I think the idea of not only allowing you guys to have a gate like this, but also allowing you to change the look of that gate would be pretty cool. Check stream chat. Why? Just is it just bait? Is it just bait to derail me? Because I bet it is. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, isn't it? Oh god, I'm dying. What is Kronos? No. Why did you make me into a pickaxe, Kronos? God damn it. This slug human. Why have you... Why? Why? Look what he did. Look at that. Look at that horrific thing. Grim. Grim. There it is. That's the one. Should be the core. We can make it the core. Do it like this. You look away for 2 minutes, don't worry about it. I just set up that. My favorite is when you go over to grass and then you put it in there. Release me. I promise I won't end the time of man. If you just release me, release me. It's a good idea. Yes. Release me. Solari, what are you talking about, man? Poking through those bushes. It's hilarious, dude. Oh. Bro, what? Alright. This is good. I think this is fine. We'll add a new description for each one of these, but I think these make sense for our strings. It's a little bit weird that they do this as localization like this, but we'll be able to localize everything this way, which will be fun. No wonder VTubers are scared of grass. It'll eat them. Yeah. Make skins for the core to match the vibe of our towns. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. We'll do that. No high guard today? I'm not really that interested in it, to be honest with you. It's not really my kind of game, man. Localize everything, and alright. Necronomicon for Mario Darkness? Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll just grab each one of these, and then we can have our items in game with these strings on them now. But I'm not too happy with the look yet. Like, that one's not great. Let's play around with the colors a little bit. No, that's weird. It looks weird. Make it green? No. No, that's weird. No, it doesn't look right. No, it doesn't look right. Make it potassium colored?
What _dar_ heck donated
like
$100 to charity.
Holy shit. Thank you for the $100. The Humane World for Animals, you are amazing, dude. Thank you very, very much. You rock, man. No, Hannafar, I'm doing just fine. I know you may want it to be that way, but no, we've got 2,700 people over on Twitch and another 350 over on YouTube. I'm quite fine. Yeah, it's very awesome to donate that to charity. What the heck? You're awesome as hell, man. Rock on. All right. Something rattles inside. I think I want that to be maybe the... Like, we go pull up the old one. It's like a gray, but it's like a really bright gray. Which I think is just better. Let me pull this up. Maybe we gotta do like B. Bo. The Bo. It'll begin. Let's see if that looks good. That actually looks kind of nice. In that one. The phone, I won't pick it up. I won't do it. That's starting to look a little bit better. What if I just did the good old fo? That might be too bright. Yeah, it's too bright. You know, actually, that one looks fun. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'm going to swap that around for this up here, too. Nice. We're trying to contact you about your extended car warranty. You don't get to have it. I refuse. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with that. You want them to be the color of a gentleman's business pants? Bro, what is that? What is that color? Khaki? Ew. That's a gross color. That's a gross color, dude. I don't want that. No. I don't want it at all. Yeah, no, khaki is a gross color, man. That's a nasty color. It looks like vomit. It looks like vomit. Just try it? Jesus Christ, fine. It's gonna be gross, and I'm gonna have to undo this. I'm doing it. Ew. 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 Yeah, it looks like it's made out of butter, dude. No. No, that's gross, dude. No, I don't like that. Use Badass? Okay, Badass is a pretty good one. Badass, that's one I can get behind. Ew. Oh, no, Badass looks really gross, actually. That's like... Do you ever watch that movie about an old priest and a young priest? You know that one? You know the one with the pea soup vomit? That color. That's what that is. That's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, it's plant puree, dude. Nah, I'm out. Maybe I'll make the title a gold color. What is that color? You guys are just choosing the grossest colors. No, I'm not using a blue. You said pea soup, yeah. Chat, I know you... Why? Why would you want it that like that? No. It's like a violent orange. Rubio Cube? You're a Rubio Cube. Use a distinctive lack of hue? What does that look like? 14s? Oh, that's a weird one. Huh. Weird. That's like a super weird gray. I don't like that. Alright, let's save this out. I'm going back. We're going back to the do-do-do. I didn't fall for your blue? No. There we go. The do-do-do wins. I'm fine with that. Fine with it. What I might do is put the word lore on it. That might work. Actually, idea. We'll do it like this, and then do... Can we do partial matches? Damn. Damn. We can't do partial matches. Boo! Boo. Boo. I was hoping we could. It would be nice, but I guess not. Very sad. Australian gold is a great color, like actually no joke. What is the color of that? Hmm? All right, so I tried to do something fun, and it didn't work. But basically, we could do like message, and then we'd pull the key right here, and then something rattles inside, and then get rid of italicize and color there. So I was trying to do this. Basically, this would replace that, but it looks like they do tokenization keys after they determine syntax checks. So, like, I thought it would come through like this, but instead it comes through like this and shits itself. So that sucks. That does suck. Yeah. Could have been, should have been kind of cool, but I guess not. So now we have to do it like this, which means I have to statically define some stuff still, which is gross. But what are you gonna do? Most of this is actually tokenized though, so that's nice. I'll just keep finding ways to like be sneaky about tokenization. We'll wait for it. There we go. So like, at least we can do that, you know, if we want to. Yep. According to Professor Google, that's the best color blue for a background. Why? Why would you use a blue? That's a beige. The best color for a blue background is a beige background? Ew. Beige for a blue. That's nasty. It's like barely blue, the background. I do. That dumb Aussie, I do. I also know about Wheel of Goon. Yeah. Would you prefer people send her codes for colors? What are you talking about, man? What? Oh no, we were just trying different stuff and making it look not shitty. I don't like the way that that looks. We gotta come up with a better way to make that look. Yeah, it's like a beige. Beige just doesn't look right in that. It's really weird. I need to look at Australian gold. Australian gold X code. Okay. What if we used that for this and saved it? Let's see what that looks like. Actually, that looks kind of sick. Having that at the top, differentiating the different item types as that gold color, that looks really good. Because if we turn this off, it'll actually look like that to the player. Yeah. Yeah. It's called Australian gold. It's a nice color. I like that. Peaking Thor block? What are you talking about? I've never seen a peaking Thor block in my life. I just learned you can waterlog crop tiles in Hytale. However, it doesn't water the farm block. It actually will if you make it so it's directly next to it. Like if you do like the farm block here, right? And then you do the water right here next to it, it'll work. It's kind of interesting. So, that does function, technically. Oop. You can plant underwater? Wait. Wait. What do you mean you can... Huh. 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 It's weird, right? That's like kind of weird, right? Is it actually watering the crop? I don't think it is. Did that water the crop? I think it did. That looks watered. Oh, it doesn't water it. Okay, that's really weird. Yeah, I'd bug report that. That's a weird one, man. Like that's real weird. That's definitely weird. Yeah, no, that's strange. Nice. The team thanked me for the update on that, for the Hightail request page. It was good. And I let him know too. I was like, everything that I'm putting into this does not feel intentional. It feels like time constraints because they got a build that was 4 years old, a bunch of builds that were 4 years old, compiled them into one build, and then had like a couple of months to shit around with it and then put it out to us. So like everything that we're finding is like that is weird or like not industry standard. Like none of that's intentional. It's just it's a mess, right? And so like giving them this kind of stuff and telling them where the weak spots are like that's very positive for them. So works out. This Blockgame general. Grab that. Bring that over there. Will that work? Is it mad? There we go. Neato. Yeah, no, they had like they said it was something like 200 branches, man. It was like an insane amount of branches, which I think is nuts, dude. Yeah, it's kind of insane. So like the fact that they're able to somehow even get that to run. Yeah, no, Soren, they had hundreds of branches, and I think that was the thing that was kind of crazy about it is like what they inherited was 4 years old from before the time that Riot did anything with it. And then they kind of used that as their basis, merged a bunch of branches. Everything's kind of shitting the bed, and then got it out to us really quickly. And the idea was to get it out in a scuff state so they can start making it in a not scuff state based on player feedback, right? What has 200 branches? Their Git did, dude. Like, it was a shitload of branches of the game. And they made it work in like it was a couple of months. Yeah, they made it work in a couple of months and then got it out to us, which is crazy, dude. Like that is the amount of effort is enormous. So that's why I'm like sick. You know, like they wanted the feedback. I sent them feedback documents. They forwarded it to the team, and everybody likes it and they fix shit. So from a server plus engine standpoint, it is very impressive. It really is. I think the biggest thing with it, Soren, that blows me away is the ease of use for modification. I'll give you an example. Right, we have this horrible little guy right there, right, and all I have to do if I want to modify that is we'll just pop this open. We'll go over here to block. Right. And we'll go grab my block Thor right here. We'll go down into the block information like this. and we'll go to block textures, and we'll just take that and we'll make it like this. And the reason why that's insane is that's a live server. That's a live multiplayer server. And I can change anything about it in real time, always. And that's crazy. The fact that you can do that, you can also do it with World Gen, you can do it with everything. Your only qualm is that there's no client modifications, so I'm not sure how feasibly custom model shapes, shaders are doable at the moment. I don't know. I mean, like right now, there's no client modifications that are required for the stuff that we're trying to do. But I think maybe if it comes down the line, yeah. I mean, one of the things that they already said that they're going to do, let me swap this guy back, is this menu isn't exposed yet. A lot of their shit isn't exposed menu-wise. Some of it is, but most of it is not. So like if you go to any benches and shit like that, they just don't, you can't modify those. Like at least you can, but barely. They're switching over to Noesis. So when they switch to Noesis, we're going to get all of that functionality. Should be interesting in the future for sure to check out. Yeah, my main goal right now is to like kind of look through all of the tooling that they have, give a bunch of feedback on all of that tooling, and then make the baseline functionality that we need while telling them where the weak spots are where we can't move forward. You know? Yeah. Can you explain what the alternative is? For what? Alternative for what? You mean for like adding and removing shit from the game? If you want to add a block to Minecraft, it is a shit show. And if you want to add custom textures and anything like that, you are restarting your server in Minecraft over and over and over again. So like in a live environment, you couldn't just hotfix something like that. And what I just did there is what is called a hotfix, which means the servers stay hot. They stay live for the change. There's no interruption of player service when that happens. And I can just change it. I can change the graphics. I can change the drop rates. I can change the items. I can add new items, remove items, whatever I need to. And it won't impact player gameplay at all. And that's the important part here. The only time that we need to do a server restart is when we update a plugin, like a custom plugin that we're making. And from there, it's like, cool, we just update that. It's not a big deal. Yeah. After all these years, I now know what a hotfix is. Yeah, so there's a couple different ways to look at this. I know some companies use this shit wrong. A lot of big companies even use it wrong. The idea of a hotfix means that you're fixing something when the servers are hot, meaning the servers stay up. There is no interruption of service. Players stay online. So when you see a company and they say the servers are going to go down for 2 hours for a hotfix, they're using the word wrong. This shit happens a lot. That is not a hotfix. The servers don't get to stay hot. The service is down. That is not. That is a patch. That is a patch. That's a patch. Service goes down, it's a patch. Service stays up, hotfix. Then, words change meaning? No. Words didn't change meaning. People just started using them wrong. It's still the same meaning, but used wrong. Because now they use hotfix for patch, and they use patch for patch, which means hotfix has lost its meaning because companies are using it wrong. Use it right. Use it right. That's what it is. I will die on this hill because it's really dumb to watch. An emergency patch is not a hotfix, correct? Yes. Even a restart is a patch. Yes. If you are interrupting user service in any way, the service for your end users, it is no longer a hotfix. What about use it left? God, I wish. Yeah, no, we can hotfix anything into this, which is wild. The only time that we ever have to do like a patch is if we are doing a Java plugin update, and that's it. And everything else just works perfectly. It's like a goddamn dream. And moving from Minecraft modding frameworks to this is wild. You know, like just the ease of use of like, I want to add who here has ever added a custom fluid to Minecraft? Doing so is a bitch, dude. That is an outrageous bitch to do something like that. And it takes both server-side and client-side updates to do this. Soren, do you want to see how easy it is to add a fluid to this? Have you seen this? Have you actually seen adding a fluid? It's crazy. Like, we'll just go add this right now. Fluid. We're going to say new, and we're going to say test fluid. And we'll create one. And now we just have... Actually, wait, is that the item for it? It is. We got to do another one. And we're going to make it into a fluid, because we have to make the fluid item for it as well. Fluid. Create. And test fluid. There we go. create that. Test fluid. Then, and then we can just go in here, and you'd be like, wow, it's a fluid now. And you want it to, maybe we want it to give off light, or we want to have block textures on it. I'm going to do block textures. I'm going to do all. I'm going to make it look like my face, because that's hilarious, right? Then we're going to go over here to test fluid, and we're going to go up to this. We're going to do categories. I think we actually have to go and grab it differently. So water source. Let me go do this and make sure that I know what I'm doing. It's very angry now. We're going to do transparent. I think the server was having an anger for a moment there. Oh, I think we just have to actually do this. Yeah, I think we just do that. Block textures, effect. Okay, I think we just do that. It's been a while since I made one of these. We kind of ham-fisted our way through it last time. Fluid. Test fluid. This one. That's the one that I want. And now I'll just take this, and we'll take a look at it. Actually, I wonder if I could just do this even better. I'm just going to override this. Fluid Thor. We'll just make a new one. Then I don't have to do it from scratch. Then my life is easier. And now I'll take this block texture, and I'll change it to this. Block textures, block Thor. And I'll just make that. Why are you angry? You did what to ham? Don't worry about it. What? No! It deleted my instance. It deleted my instance. You son of a bitch. Wait, maybe it's still there. Ooh. You'll pay for this. You will. I'll find a way. No, I don't know why I did that. Now we'll go to here. We'll say fluid. And we've got test fluid. I don't know if that's the right one. No, we got to tie it to the item now. All right. So once you get the actual fluid made, which is our gross fluid Thor, we delete this old one out. We don't need that anymore. Get out of here. And we go to test fluid. Now we can go and tie this one up to it. So I'm going to go grab water source on the other side. I'm going to say water source. We'll go over this. Do read only. I think we just need water, and it'll be the item version of water. Item. Is it item water? No, that's block sound set. Item fluid water. That's the one. That's the one right there. So now we're going to take this. We're going to override that asset. Call it fluid Thor. Create that. Go over into this side. Go to Blockgame. And now we have fluid Thor, the horror. Show all properties, and this gets a player animation ID of placing a block, so you need to have that on it. And then it will get translation properties, so we get the name on it. And then we got to go down here. Group is fluid water. Block textures is going to be block Thor. And then we'll go down here. The material is going to be solid. Opacity is going to be transparent. We'll say the effect is water's effect. That's fine. Flags are set correctly on this, so no flags. Interactions, that's going to be block place, I bet. Block place secondary. No, it's place fluid. And the fluid to place is now going to be our fluid to place. So we'll say block fluid Thor. And I think it'll be a fluid Thor that then also applies something really gross. I think it's probably going to be a fluid Thor that leaks water. It is. As you can see, it's in there. And it's applying my face. You can see the face in there. You can see it. Slowly scrolling. It's a fluid. It is. But the thing that's crazy about this is we can actually make that disperse any type of liquid we want to. We can also make it so that when it interacts with another nearby liquid, it changes completely. I made one the other day that was bone liquid. It was made out of bones. And then when it touched another nearby water source or water block, it actually turned into coral. So you can just add these. You can do anything that you want to. Like, just on a live server, right? Which is crazy to be able to do all that interaction. Because like we can go down to like this fluid. We can look at interactions here, right? And you say collision. When you collision this, it clears burn. It also clears a bunch of, clears burn from the user, clears lava burn from the user, and clears the flame staff burn because it's water. But we can make that do whatever we want. We can make it heal you. You make it light you on fire. Make it so that you freeze. Like whatever we want. We can just do whatever we want in there because it's an interaction based on the collision with this liquid. And we can also do things like particle effects too. So like when you jump in this, it does that. You can change that. So you can make your own custom anything and go very far with it, which is crazy. And just do whatever you like, right? And I think the reason why that's awesome is because like just think about how hard that would be to make that in Minecraft. Just think about how difficult that would be. And the thing is it would be really goddamn difficult. Like it really just would. So we're going to go into this and we're going to go and see if I can change out the fluid bonus on this. It's got flags. It's got an effect of water. What does that do? I don't care about that. We'll go into this. I need to find where it actually allows me to create another block nearby. Because I think that might be under the fluid system. It may also be under fluid effects. Could be fluid effects ID. What if we made it like slime, right? Ew. Ew, it's really gross. It's like really, really gross. Let's make it more like lava. Where is it? There we go. Make it like lava. Oh, I think it's slowed its movement. Look at that. The movement is much slower because you can change all the fluid effects around and change them to be whatever you like. Where is the max fluid level? 1. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. It's a tiny, thin, gross. Whoa. Sick. An infinitely tall fluid. Where is your god now? I think it's stealing other textures from other texture pages. You can't even look at it. It's so good. Actually, I think that's their optimization. Watch this. It's not actually rendering blocks that are outside of your vision. Like the central point of the block is outside of my vision. Yeah. Nerd elevator. Hell yeah. Look at all the textures, dude. I've created a new visual in the game. Yeah. I think it's fascinating though. They've done a really good job with this. Set that back to 1. And then we'll place. There we go. Look at it. Look how gross it is. Right? So let's go into the effect. The effect is set to water. We're going to say none on that effect. There we go. We'll change this back to ice. Maybe we can change that effect to wind. I think that wiggles in the wind now. I might be wrong. Let's set it to lava. Oh, there we look at that. That's gross. What about rippling? What happens if I touch it? Maybe rippling doesn't do anything yet. It doesn't look like it does anything. Slime. Yeah, you know, I like that. I like how gross it is. The gross is the best part. It rippled. Did it actually ripple when I touched it? Nice. Block particle set ID. Lava. Cool. Ew. It gets like little bubbles. It's gross now. It moves now. I know it's nasty, right? Spread fluid. We're going to change that to R fluid. I want you to spread for fluid now. There you go. Gross. All right. Get rid of that. More. What are you doing, man? Oh, that's the wrong block. This is the right one. It needs to spread the liquid. There needs to be more liquid. Oh, God. So anyway, liquid. You can just make it. And you want to know the best part about this? Watch this. Fence. We're just going to take a fence. Let's get a tropical wood fence. Watch this. Because there's dynamic waterlogging for any liquid you want to do. For every block in the game. Not just a weird flag that fills it up with water, kind of. It's crazy. It's crazy. We can just use any block to do that. This upsets me. Do you want to see something that upsets you even more? You ready? You ready for the thing that is all Minecrafters' holy grail? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You just hit R on your keyboard, and you can just do that. You can just do that. And by the way, you can change that into any way that you want it to be. So if you want those to rotate differently, you totally can. Like potion bottles, I made these ones rotate any way that I wanted to. Where's my water potion? Where's me old water potion? Look at this. They rotate differently based on the seed of the block that they are occupying. Isn't that cool? You can just do that. And when you break it, I actually have a little water effect that I made. Look at that. It makes the ground look like it's wet for a moment. Isn't that cool? Just do whatever you want, dude. Like, Hytale's bonkers. It's completely insane. Can you rotate diagonally? You should be able to. You should be able to do all kinds of weird shit. I haven't played around with the rotation completely, but, you know. Oh, God, look, it's spread all the way down here. That's horrible. Look at that. I'm going to send this to Jake. Just send it to Jake and be like, I made a liquid. This is now with Jake. I made a liquid. It's Zerg Creep. You're scared? Good. 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 You should be. Look at it. It's in the water supply. It's in the water supply. It's too late now. Anyone downstream from this is already lost. Yeah, it's thorite in the water, dude. It turns the frogs into that. Horror. Deep horror. Can you waterlog water? Yeah. I mean, you can do whatever you want. If you want it to interact and do a weird-ass thing, you can, too. Like, we can make it so that when it interacts with water, it, like, turns into paste or whatever. You can even have it turn into a custom block when it interacts with water, you know? Yeah. Not the frogs. Yes, the frogs. Turns the frogs into that, dude. But that's what I'm talking about, is, like, Hytale does shit that I could only dream of in Minecraft, man. And it's early days right now, but holy shit, is it a good early day, you know? You've seen the thorium and the thick axe? I'm going to send this to Kronos. That's how we know we're in the good old days of Hytale at the moment? Yeah, because it's like, dude, I don't know. I've been modding Minecraft for a while, and, like, the shit that I'm able to do in Hytale would take months or be impossible in Minecraft. And that's, like, we've only been here for, what, 14 days? You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of crazy. It is crazy, actually. I could make it so that if a frog interacts with the liquid, it'll turn it into like a beast or something. We could do that, unironically. Yeah. Bottle this up. I could actually do that. I could make a bottle of that. We can just pull open Blockbench real quick. Where's my Blockbench? Discard. Where's my potion water? There we go. Select files. And we'll just be like, where's my blue? There we go. And then on that one in the center there, I have to find a way to fit my own face on it. I don't know how, because it's so tiny. It's pronounced Thorquid. No, it's a Thliquid, dude. Liquid. I don't know. I don't think I could fit it on there. It's too small. Cronus is saying that the flowing texture should be my face rotating, but I disagree. I think the flowing texture down the side of my face, like, oh wait, what does that look like from underneath? Jesus Christ, that's like way more horrifying. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not changing this. This is just, yeah. Get only your mouth. Dude, imagine if you got that in your mouth. Like, what would that do to you? It's like the thing. No, that's horrible. I hate this. I hate everything that I've made. Why? Oh God, it's red inside. Oh no. The horror. It's like blood. Ew. Yeah, if you get the liquid, then you become Thor. That's how it works, dude. That's grim, dude. That freaks me out. Some Lovecraftian bullshit it is. I hate looking at it. Stop it, I don't want to see it. It's too late, dude. You will see it. You will view upon it. What happens if I break the block under... Oh. Oh. Is it going to flow down here? Oh, God, it did. Ew. Seal it. Seal it away. We can't allow this to happen. We must protect the natural order of things. Hey, did I screw up and make a liquid that just never disperses? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. What have I done? You know... Let me just restart that server. Yeah, look, all right. So I created a doomed world. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need to make a doomed world, but I did. You know, this is your fault. I blame Soren. But yeah, with all of that in mind, like, Soren, can you see the insane potential with this, man? Like, can you see the absolutely insane-ass potential of this? Because, like, this is shit that I dreamed of making in Minecraft. And we just have it, baseline, in the ugliest version this game will ever be, too. Because, like, this is the shittiest days of Hytale. And they're already really, really good. And they do have a lot of shit to fix, to be clear. They do. But they're working really fast. They've already gotten 2 major updates out. Give that liquid fire spread? I could do that. We could do that. If you don't create a nightmare every once in a while, or even playing, I wonder if I could make liquid spread in the air. Can we make it gas? I want to be every state of matter. Oh yeah, it seems great, but needs things expanded, improved on for a bit, so you're optimistic. Yeah, it does need some things expanded, improved on, and that's why I'm giving all that feedback of like, hey man, you know, we can't tokenize strings. You know, it's basic shit. Yeah. They could remove features that you get used to. I kind of doubt it, to be honest with you, because when something doesn't make sense, I just go, hey man, this doesn't make sense. And they go, you're right. Cool. So I'm like, all right. Like everything that I've brought to them, they're like, hey, this is good. So. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god. What? Oh no. You know, I think I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna take this instance name, right? I'm gonna say TP world and then that instance name. And we're gonna go back to my flat world. And that's done. I don't have to care anymore. We're cool. We're cool in the flat world. What is this? Have you ever thought about how WinRAR is more profitable than OpenAI? OpenAI is set to lose $14 billion this year alone. And then by next year, it will be out of money unless they secure more funding, mostly from governments, which is hilarious to me. So hopefully we don't see a continued bailout of AI. Look at him. Yeah. It's spreading was the previous game jam. True. True. I need to actually go see if anybody else has put in scam games. There's somebody putting up like scam games up on our jam. Looking for it. I'm looking for them. Nope. Looks good. Cool. Yeah, we had this dude that was like putting up paid for game jams, or paid for games up on our game jam, like submitting them for that, and I just had to ban him from it. I was like, get out of here. He put like 5 of them up. See Ko's new game trailer yet? No. What did he put up? Oh, I have not seen the trailer for this. This looks cool. Emberville. Ko's Game Studio, dude. Cool. 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 Yeah, Emberville. It looks cozy. It does. He was paying to have games made for Jam. No. The guy was putting up games, like a list of AI-generated games. He was putting them in our game jam and then marking them as costing $1 to play. It's a scam. It's just a scam, dude. It's just all AI-generated art for everything. And I was like, get out of here. You dumb. Yeah, there's a scammer. That's Co Carnage's game. That's what they said. Emberville looks really good. So, hell yeah. He started a studio not too long ago. Have you tried Manor Lords? I have. In fact, Manor Lords is who sent me that helmet. The helmet that I wore the other day, the plate mail one. That's Manor Lords, man. All right. I need to eat something. So, and I also need to get on socks because it's cold as shit in my house. It's starting to get to that 7 a.m. cold where it's like 28 degrees. So I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. I have returned. And I have food. Delicious. Dude, it's so cold. Wait, why is everyone scattering? Wait. I gotta make a scatter emote. It's been chilly here, too. It got to 24 degrees yesterday, Fahrenheit. I was deeply unhappy. My yard froze so heavily that when you stepped in the grass, it broke. You say 24 is not cold? I'm going to tell you you're wrong for one reason. Because it's humid. Here, let me show you something. It's grim. I gotta go find the pictures that I put up. It's cold as shit. I think I put it into a different area. Where did I put that? I showed them off the other day, but it's like insanely cold. And it looks like Silent Hill outside. Because we have what is called freezing fog. It's not a fun experience. Where did I put it? Where did I put this goddamned thing? Well, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. It's missing. Do you have trees exploding temps, though? Technically, yeah. Yeah, we could have that. There are, bad situations like that. I'm going to resend them to myself because I have them on my phone. There we go. I sent them to Shay, and then I'll grab them off here. So anyway, normally when it's cold, it's like pretty dry too. We had what is called freezing fog. Freezing fog is any time this touches you, it instantly turns to ice, and it burns, and then melts. This is what it does. It is horrible feeling. So if you go out in this, it does that to you, and it will make what is called hoarfrost, which we found out the name of the other day, on any surface. It does this on your skin. It is bad feeling. You do not like this. Freezing fog sucks, dude. Yeah, freezing, it's frostburn is what it is. But it did it on every surface. Like here's like my roof, right? It just did it on everything. It looks delicious. It feels bad on your skin. It's not a fun experience. Saw that spell in Dark Souls. I saw that spell outside my house. It's not fun. But we get freezing rain and freezing fog here. And it's just rough, dude. Like, it's so bad feeling. Yeah, it coats your whole world in ice crystals. It does. And then those ice crystals slowly increase in size until they're like shards. It basically turns everything into caltrops. Legitimately. It just sucks. Turns you into caltrops. Can you eat it? Technically, yeah. Well, if you want to. You can eat anything once, really. So, No goblins do not lick that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, but no, it sucks. This was outside my home. So I live in a forest. You. That's an interesting AoE status effect with a dot as an environment hazard. Yeah. I've got like another picture of this too, of it on my car. And it does this. Let me grab this. When you get that frozen fog effect, it also does this on basically any metallic surface. It also does that on the road. So that sucks. And it's just like a thin, perfect layer of ice. This was the top of my car when it was like this. And it's just like perfectly smooth. Yeah. No, my car got to go sideways on the road for a little bit. Yeah. Is your version of Hightail out? No. We're still working on it. I got some new knowledge today so far, where I can now put descriptions on items in a way that it looks pretty okay. And I'm trying to find like better ways of displaying stats, but we can't actually display tokenized statistics off of items at all. It doesn't work. There's no tokenization in the game. No longer survive this 42C heat. That's insane. That's like super warm, right? You hate snow. It's cold and wet and it gets everywhere. Here's the thing, dude. Don't hate the snow. You know why? You can always put on more layers. There's only a certain amount of stuff you can take off till you're naked, and then you got nothing left to take off. And it will keep getting hotter. You're screwed. You're screwed. It's cold? More stuff. More stuff. Additional stuff. You're fine. Your skin's the limit, dude. Cold is always better. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If it gets too hot, you just wind up as door fluid. That's what happens to you. Once you run out of stuff to take off, you turn into that. Look at it. Look at it. Oh. It's grim. It's grim. That's not good. Let's just seal that back up. Yeah. Actually, I wonder what that would look like over here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so liquid can pour over the top of a half block. Got it. Got it. That's going to be that's... God damn it, it's replicating. Stop replicating. Stop it. Oh. Oh. All right, let's go fix this. It's replicating. All right. Okay. All right. Huh. Huh. Okay. God damn it. Well, it's producing lava now. What if we get it to produce nothing, right? Just get it to produce nothing. Ever. Why is it producing itself still? There has to be a way. Oh god, it's just regenerating. I've created gray goo. But it's my face. This world is lost. This world is lost. Wait. I have one last attempt. It's the only way. It's the only way. I don't know what's gonna happen when I do this. Starting tells you to check Twitter DMs. What's up? Jesus Christ. Why did you send me such a horrifying looking... Is that AI? What is that shit? It's a koala. Looks terrifying. That can't be real. Soren, that can't be real. That's when you were talking about soaking for 10,000 years. Why were you sending me DMs when you're in chat? Delete. Delete. Idea. Can we select we just do that and then be like yo and then be like and then just like thank God. Why didn't it kill that one? Oh, thank God. All right, all right. You telling me there's a way? You're telling me there's a way. Like a glove, dude. And then it disappears like a bad dream. Good. No, what is this? Smooth. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Like a glove. Alright. And never again. Never again will we work with fluids. Never again. Alright. I need to make the rest of these items. How long do you think you'll actually play in-game? How long do you think until you actually play in-game? That's not what I'm doing. Yeah, no, not at all. If you're looking for that, that is not the place to find it. I am a dev. I make things, right? This is me. Like, your version of playing is playing the game. My version of playing is playing to make a game. That is what I like to do. It was very fun for me. I'm figuring out how I want these items to be displayed. This is what I'm doing right now. I don't like the word lore on that. It doesn't work. Beep. 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 I already have Relief. Off stream. I've been doing all that off stream, playing around with it. Right now, though, I've been focusing entirely on deving for Heartbound shit, because we gotta get out before the end of the month. Curtis is playing the game to escape the Thor fluid. He'll never escape. It's cross-dimensional, dude. Alright, this looks good. We can start taking these from the other server now. Boop. Because we got Living Fire and Fiery Essence. Done. Let's go make those. Slug mode. I can't believe that these are case sensitive. I just don't understand it. How's the hightailing going? Good. I'm learning things. I'm learning things and stuff. Today is translation properties, which is cool.
The underscore lady underscore Jana donated $13.37 to charity.
You're a boss. Thank you very much. That is incredibly nice of you. This is the worst cold I've had in ages. This sucks. I woke up and my eyes were burning yesterday, and I was like, I cannot stream. And then I wake up today, and my eyes are still burning. To, like, the same capacity that they were yesterday. It's stupid. It's the shittiest cold. And it makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's just burning eyes cold. Why? It's not even moisture levels. I'm drinking so much water that I'm peeing clear, like, every 20 minutes. It's not even doing anything. It's just eyes. Your nose is dry. My nose is dry. My eyes are dry. I need to get some eye drops today. Fungus? No. You're a fungus. Humidity is down. It's so burning, dude. Overhydrated? That's bullshit. Just eat all of your meals on a Sunday so then you don't have to eat for the rest of the week. That's how that should work, right? That's how that works? Yeah. It's the Tyrael diet. That's how it works. Clear P is overhydrated? I know. I was overhydrating. You clearly have AI rampancy? Oh, no. Dude, I've contracted AI? Oh, shit. I'm going to be AI generated from now on, dude. That's gonna suck. It's terminal? Okay. Okay. Now you need to purge all your models? Nice, dude. What do you mean from now on? I know. Doc, I'm sorry you got AI. I'm sorry you're generative, dude. Rim. When's the funeral? Right now. You're at it. Have you looked outside? Yeah. I looked outside. Yeah, just a little bit. Just to see what it was like. You know? It's not weird. Look outside. It's fine. Look outside, chat. Just look at... Ow. Oh, God. I tried to do the eyeball thing and I can't. It hurts. I tried to do the, like, wide eyes thing that I always do, and I did it, and it was pain. It was instant pain. God damn it, dude. I'm turning into dust. It's over. Wake up, Jason. Oh, no. This is pain. This is just pain. Oh, it's just pain. It's all pain, shit. What? Validity underscore. I think you're digging too deep and too greedily. Alright, professions are gonna go grab this one for mining drop. Mining. Try some eye drops? I don't have any in the house. Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't like putting stuff in my eyes, so I just don't have things like eye drops, which is probably stupid right now, to be honest with you. That is probably dumb. Because my eyes... Use a lemon? That's a great idea. Like, just follow it up with some, you know, some salt. That's good. That seems like a good way to go blind. Alright, this works. Can drop from any source that gives mining XP. It's warm to the touch. Cool. Cool. Why is the crumbling earth broken? Why are you mad? Hold up. What? Do. Oh, I screwed it up. Hold up. That would have been very silly. Because then I'd have to fix that for all of them. May all your bacon burn. Those are my favorite quotes. It's a really good curse to put on somebody, actually. May all your bacon burn. Yeah, bacon curse. Exactly. I recommend making ghost pepper juice and using that. That's a great idea. Let's just put some pepper X in the old eyes, you know? That's a good one. I think that's probably a smart thing to do. You know what I mean? Know my bacon? Yes. Why is that Madge? I put 2 on there? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Ah. There we go. Don't you put that on us? Do you know where that quote is from? Do you know where that quote is from? Crispy bacon? No. Is the game dev at the bottom right of the screen? I can't tell. Or you like this? I'm making items, dude. I do always find it fascinating that people show up and they're like, when are you making a game? And I'm like, what do you think this is, man? Sometimes you gotta do boring shit to make the game cool, you know? I think that, what is the next one? I think we'll do Earth next. Yeah, Earth. I gotta go change these up. Meh. Yeah, sometimes you have to tinker with it. Sometimes you got to get it to work, and then sometimes it needs to not look like shit. Oh, these are set up correctly. Those are done. That was the first one. So we got earth, we got fire. Let's go to wind. There we go. Can you explain what you're doing? Sure, man. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, if you look at this where it says profession.runecarving, profession.archaeology drop, profession.mining drop, profession.logging drop, and these ones are ingredient essence fire.name, ingredient essence fire.description. These are the strings that are being pulled into the game to display like this. See where that says fiery essence right there up at the top? That is the name of that. If I didn't do this, it'd look like this, which is a meme, right? This actually shows that it's fiery essence. It's used in rune carving. It has the text, if it's warm to the touch, is just like an extra flavor text. Can drop from any source that gives mining experience and drops on death, which is cool, right? And that is a direct one-to-one with our old Minecraft server that shows the information like that. Although I will say it looks better in Minecraft because we don't have any ability to make it look differently in Hytale yet, which is the feedback that I gave to the developers. This is what is called a localization file or a language file. So this is the English United States version because it's in the folder specifically for that. You can find them on your server inside of... Might be under UI custom pages. No. I forget where I found this. I need to find it. Languages, and then ENUS, and then it's right there under Blockgame items. So if we wanted to add another language, we could take this exact same thing and bring it over there and make another folder for, say, I don't know, PTBR for Brazilian Portuguese, and then put the same files in there, and then we could give this to a translator and be like, go translate this specifically over any of these strings like this, and they'd be able to put that up, which would be nice. They have limited kind of functionality on this right now. You can do bold, italic, new line, color, message key, which is to reference another string token, or item is to reference the name of another item within color context. And that's about it. None of that is super useful, right? Like it's not where it needs to be, but this is early days shit. So I gave them a bunch of feedback for that. So you look at message key, Blockgame's profession, rune carving, right? That's actually pulling this string up here. So it's grabbing all of this information. So it sets the color, it puts rune carving in there, and then it sets the color away, and then it does 2 new lines. The reason why I did that is because I don't want to store this section for every single item in the game. I need to update it for this one. And the reason why I would do that is, do you see how this item has rune carving at the top, and that one has rune carving at the top, and then this one has rune carving, and that one has rune carving? Like, each of these all has it. I don't want to go through and manually change every one of those items, so maybe I make it prune carving. And I save this file, and now it's set to prune carving on this one string, and that's being pulled down in all the other ones. So now all of these say prune carving. So it makes the workflow very, very easy if we need to change anything about how it's displayed. All the items can be updated very rapidly. And I think that's super important to understand is like strings tables using tokens like this makes life very easy for you down the road because the display of these items is going to change, and we need to have like a really good way of displaying them. You know, like it needs to be robust. So, and adaptable is the idea. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. Fleeting essence. And whipping winds. You think you understand? Yeah, it's just all the display information. And like, a lot of people don't realize that this is part of making a game. Part of making it, like, not everything is programming in making a game. Sometimes it's item design. Sometimes it's building a game design document, like what I put up the other day, right? Like building this whole game design document for everything that we're making in the game, right? Sometimes it's theory crafting. Sometimes it's throwing darts at a board and being like, I wonder if this would be cool. I wonder if that'd be cool. And then kind of drilling it down from there. Sometimes it is playtesting. Sometimes it is music or art or voice acting or writing or whatever the hell it's going to be. There is so much shit that goes into a game because a game is a movie you can play. And that is very, very difficult to make because what people judge it on is all of those things, and then also how they feel subjectively about if they had fun or not. And fun is very subjective and very different for every human being. So it's like you have to make things and be like, I wonder, like, how would I feel as a player if I encountered this mechanic? Like this, the claim system in here, I wrote that whole thing knowing that there would be people that don't want to engage in PvP with their towns. And I had to restrict it in a way where that player could still enjoy the game, could still go do things, and it wouldn't get in the way of people who are wanting to PvP over towns, right? In a shared environment. So how do you thread that needle? You got to come up with ideas, and this is the best guess. Then we go from there. Are you about to give a item lore and stuff yet? Oh, yeah, no. I've already got item lore on these. I mean, it's not, like, great. It's kind of ugly, but I'm just pulling the stuff over that we had from our Minecraft server, but it's in there, and it looks cool. It looks all right, but, like, I can't change the size of the text. I can't make categories yet. I can't do any of the shit that I need to, you know. In our Minecraft version of this, like, all of that shit is in there, and it looks really good. Like, if we go into here, we go pull this up, and we look at our corrupted items, like this is where I want it to be eventually, right? Where we have dynamic category sections for this, and those dynamic category sections can have stats on them that can be displayed dynamically based on how much corruption is on the item and so on and so forth. We can't do that yet. We also can't even do colored names in the top. Names can't have any string tokens at all. You can't change anything about them. No colors, no special anything, no modifiers, nothing. So, with the other players to break? What? No. They won't be able to do that in somebody else's town. Yeah. You don't understand. What do you not understand? Be specific. Oop. So grab that. Get those essences up. You're a terrible understander. Well, be specific. What do you want to know, man? And it's fine not to know something. There's nothing wrong with that. But ask questions so I can answer your questions. Speaking of which, TTS time.
R0WB0 with £5 said good morning Thor and chat.
Good morning.
According to TSA guidelines, you can take artificial human bones on a plane. You can put them in a carrion bag.
A carrion bag? A carrion bag. Carrion bag. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I'm on to you.
Drovac007 said, hey Thor, have you heard of the game 7 Days to End With You? It is a puzzle game similar to Chants of Sennar.
I have heard of it only because you guys brought it up. That is the only reason why. But it makes me want to play it. So, maybe we will. Might be fun. Where's our logging key? Yeah, there we go. 7, you say? What is Hightail? Hightail is a game kind of like Minecraft, but dramatically easier to modify. So Minecraft's been around for a very long period of time. It was never meant to be modded. It was meant to just be kind of a game on its own. And it got picked up by the modding community. The modding community made it work as a moddable platform. And that's it. You know, and now Hightail was created by Hypixel Team, which is one of the largest Minecraft servers in the world, one of the most prolific ones. And they wanted to make basically another game that was easier to modify, that was basically Minecraft but better, and Minecraft with better tooling, Minecraft with just voxel game with better everything. And that's what they did, and it's really cool. It went through like a lot of changes over time. They got bought by Riot at one point, and then Riot kind of fumbled the bag, and then they got canceled, and then Simon Hypixel bought it back from Riot, and then now they released it on January 13th, so 14 days ago. And basically, it's just like we're all kind of learning how to use it right now, and there's a lot of pieces and components that everybody doesn't understand, or, you know, I don't understand, or things that are broken and all kinds of shit. We're just basically learning everything about it. I've gotten a pretty good hang of it. Like, I know how to use everything in the asset editor now. I know my way around World Gen V2. Like a whole bunch of shit that I've played around with now. And it's basically just an idea of learn everything that I possibly can about this in the first month and then hit the ground running and go crazy. And like I've started bringing over items and shit from our old game because we're going to be porting our MMO into it. And you can see these items actually have like custom graphics on them. Like they have little particle effects and like distortion effects and pickup beams and everything that goes along with that. And it's just me doing tests of trying to make things look good. What exactly is World Gen V2? I think it's better to show you that, actually. Let me show you. We're going to go here. I'll show you something cool. So Minecraft, if you wanted to do World Gen is pretty restricted based on, you know, where you want to do placements of structures and things like that. It can get kind of dicey making anything super in-depth or super layered. That ends up being, like, really difficult to do. So I want you to look at this environment. This environment's kind of bland, right? It's just like a big desert area. And then underneath it, you can see that there's like these big caverns that have like liquid at the bottom, like rivers, you know, green liquid down there. And you can see these kind of like weird root structures to this. And these are lava tubes. The part that's really interesting about this is this isn't even close to what it actually is. So if we go underground here, these lava tubes actually end out in an underground world. I'll turn on full bright so you can actually see it. But they go all the way down through this into this underground layer down here that has completely different particle effects, completely different sound, totally different monster biome, everything. And you just couldn't do that effectively in Minecraft, which is kind of wild. And it does this like rapidly, like stupidly rapidly. You see all these particle effects down here? The audio changes, the particles change, the fog settings change, everything changes, all of it. And it just kind of blew me away because it was like, if you want to do this in Minecraft, you would likely have to do a lot of manual shit, right? And that's just under the ground here, all done in a single pass in World Gen. They don't do carvers like they do in Minecraft. Like in Minecraft, you know how you like, it displays the world and then it digs through the world to do stuff, right? This one, it doesn't do it that way. It actually places everything in a single pass. And because of that, it's just way more efficient. Like way faster, to be honest with you. And it just kind of blows me away, man. Like it's really goddamn cool. And we can look at some other ones like this, but this is cool, man. Yeah. Like this is World Gen V2. Jacaro. This is made in World Gen V2. Those instanced environments are all World Gen V2, but like we'll go do something else too. I'll let me show you something neat. We'll go back to my flat world. I'll show you something kind of cool. Hytale's also multi-threaded. Yeah, exactly. So like there's no more single-threaded sadness that is Minecraft. At the end of the day, it's all multi-threaded and good now. So if we do this and we do like weather set clear. This is a custom like weather pattern system that I made. That's kind of hilarious, but like wait for it to fade over. It doesn't snap in. It actually does it like slowly, and you can do that. Look, you can do like warping effects on the sky. You can do all this kind of shit anywhere that you want to, and it just looks really cool. And this is a built-in graphic from the game. Like I just snagged one of the other graphics and threw it on there. But like, I want you to see this. Any aspect of this can be changed, including moon phases, special events for specific days, the graphics of the actual clouds, all of the fog, the rain, weather, snowbox, all of this, right? And then you could do this. And like you can change anything at all. You could just there's the moon. you could just do it and it's fine. And like that's the game just lets you do all this shit. And I think the craziest ass thing about it is you could do that shit in real time. So like let's pull up this thing here. We're going to go over here in a weather clear, right? And we're going to go zone clear and you can see I can actually change this based on all of these colors, all these settings. Watch this. You could just change it in real time to see exactly where you want all this to be in a visual format, which is like kind of boss, really. And if we go all the way over here, I can actually change that up to kind of here. Where is the face? There we go. Now watch this shit. Because I set it to the moon is larger, right there, right? And the color, I can just be like, Now imagine that happens 1 day a year. And during that phase, we can apply different statistics or drop rates or anything like that. You can make a blood moon mechanic just immediately. And that's crazy, honestly. Like, the fact that all of that is tieable in. And look at this. We can just be like, I want 20 phases to my moon. And you could just change them. And you'd be like, I want any graphic, like, whatever. What graphic do I want to have in this? Whatever. We'll make it into a star. Or maybe you could even see the moon cycles that they have base. Like this, right? And I think that's incredibly impressive in a way that, like, is just, it sort of blows me away, right? And we could try some other ones too. So we're going to close out of this real quick. We'll say time noon, and we're going to do weather set snow. How many of you guys have wanted to make a snowy environment in Minecraft, but you can't do it unless you set the biome to a snow biome and then make it rain? Like, you know what I'm talking about if you've played Minecraft and, like, modded anything, right? But, like, you can change it to snow or rain or have fire fall out of the sky or anything that you want to. This is actually a snowstorm. And, like, look at the effects on the ground. Like, when we get kind of close to the environments, you can see that there's, like, fog rolling across the ground in, like, little waves and shit. And it, like, gets less when you're in corners and everything like that. It feels really goddamn good, dude. We'll pull up another one of, like, Skylands Mushroom Forest Cloudy. So you can actually make an effect that lowers player visibility. You can just do stuff. You make it a shitstorm, you could make it a shitstorm. You could just do that if you want to. It's kind of gross, but you can. Oh, couldn't find it? Is it Skylands? I'm dumb. It's Skylands. There we go. Wait, it's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. What's it doing? Oh, it's like really, look at the wind. It's like super windy for a moment there. There we go. Okay, now time midnight. Look at that. It changed the sun, or changed the moon to be like that. It's got all these particles everywhere. Look at the cloud cover on that. And if you look during the day, you can actually see, like, the fog rolling in as it goes, like little pushes of fog on it. And you can even increase the wind speed, and it will actually change, like, grass as well. Like, if we go up here and we type in grass can actually have the effect of blowing in the wind if you want it to. And it will change dynamically with the wind, which is cool. So, like, harder wind, it actually, like, blows more. Yeah. So, like, they've just done a really goddamn good job. And I think it's something a lot of people just don't realize, because they see it, they're like, cool Minecraft. And I'm like, no. There's so much shit you can do in this that's just insane, you know? I'm going to pull this. Wait for it. You'll see where I got that graphic effect from. There you go. Like, look how insane that is. And if you look at these, see that? We can do animated particles. So these are actually fireflies as particles, but you can just animate them. And you can just have that be part of the environment if you want to. You can make them whatever you want. Like, done. Can you apply weather to specific elevations? Yeah, you can actually do full volumes for that too. So it's based on the block that you're in. So you can do, like, weather volumes. That the one that I showed you earlier, that dinosaur one, only has that weather underground. And it's dynamically selecting that underground area, which means that you can do it from, like, certain altitudes. You can do it for certain volumes. You can do all of that, dude. It's crazy. And, like, that's the amount of control you have as someone who is crafting a world for other people is enormous. More so than anything I've ever seen before. Yeah. Where can I download this Minecraft mod? Why you like this, dude? Let's go pull out rain. One of the ones that I really want to change up, actually, is the rain. Because if we do zone 1, swamp, rain, and we pull this up, I want to change the rain particles when they hit, because they're kind of flat, like this. And you can change that. If you want to change that, you can change it. You can change the look of the rain. You can change the particles in the ground, anything you want it to be. But, like, that's cool. Oh, by the way, also, if you're outdoors versus indoors, it changes the audio. So it dynamically changes the audio, so you can have an indoor sound of rain and an outdoor sound of rain. You can change the sound of it. which I think is really nice, you know. And again, these are not hard-coded. Like, if I go into here, we go into our asset editor, right? We pull this up. And we'll go pull up rain. One sec. It's loading. We'll go grab this and say rain. You can actually just go and be like, I want to grab all of it and just change it. Particles, weather, rain heavy. You just change the rain to whatever you want. You have full control, man. We're going to wait on the ads.
Silverheart_Grin said a new game dropped just a few days ago, and I felt the need to share it.
You're
It's
funny,
a turn-based body horror roguelite. I kid you not, it's called Winnie's Hole. It's
No.
about being a metamorphic virus inside Winnie the Pooh.
I know.
The worst part is it's legitimately fun.
It's horrifying. I know about it. Oh, it's fun. God damn it.
Nekanil with 500 bits said, Hey Thor, there is a new horror game from a little Spanish studio. It is called Chrysal. Theater of Idols. It has some interesting mechanics you might find interesting.
Might change that. That'd be cool. I might try that out. Yeah. Yeah, let me check into it. That's neat. What? Validity underscore, are you okay? What?
Dragning Zero said, Good morning, Mr. Sofha. In a bittersweet twist, this week I managed to avoid becoming homeless.
Good.
I tried everything I could. Unfortunately, my time ran out. It was either live in my car and surrender my emotional support companion parrot, or move back with a parent who was, at best let's say, neglectful.
Sure.
This was not an easy decision. Message 1 of 2.
You're not shitty for doing that. You're not a loser. The economy is completely in shambles. Everybody's having problems. And I've been there. I've lived out of my car. It is not a fun experience. The biggest thing that I can tell you right now, you have access to a house. Apply for jobs, anything you possibly can. If you don't have the internet, get a public library card. If you need to take showers outside of your house because you don't feel comfortable there, get a gym membership. Best damn thing you can do. Super useful, man.
Dragning Zero said, Over the last 20 years, I've worked in therapy to learn better coping tools, harm reduction, and build trust in myself.
Good.
I am a different, better version of myself, and I will have my parrot friend this time. Knowing
Good.
that I have this community to lean on, has made it a little less scary. I just wanted to take a moment to say thank you for creating this space.
Oh, you're awesome.
I love each and every one of you precious goblins. You are all magnificent.
No, you're awesome, dude. And you'll make it through this. It's temporary. Just takes time. You'll be all right. Just keep it up. All right. We were talking about this before the ad break, but if you look at this, the rain, all of that can be changed. The actual weather systems themselves, all of that can be changed. And you can set each and every color for each and every hour of the day, going all the way for a full 24-hour cycle. You can change the size of the moon, the size of the sun, the sky's colors, the sunset colors, the fog colors. Everything can be changed. Everything. Even the clouds, the texture of the clouds, if you want to. You can even add more layers of clouds if you want to. Like, it's phenomenal how much control you have over weather systems and visuals. You make it a 25-hour day? I think you can only make it a 24-hour day. It'd be neat if you could, though. Yeah. Validity underscore, are you a bot? I need to know. You see the monolith? What do you mean the monolith? How does joining a server that custom modded content work? Everything is server side. It is all server side. In fact, it's server side and live. If you are on my server right now and I place this block in front of you and I went over to hit this, right? I did this and I said block Thor, which is this one right here. And then we took that and I go in here and I look at our block textures and I swap that over. It would do that in real time. in front of you. All of them. I can even add that to world gen. I can make it so it's a product of something else, or a recipe to build it, or make it interactive, make it a workbench, whatever we need it to do, and the server would never need to come down. Even adding new textures, new models, everything. That's the part that's insane about this. It is all live. All of it. And that's great. To be able to do that, you need to be op for the server, though. All I want for rain textures is for the impact particle to expand a little bit. Being static inside is kind of wrong. You can do that. Let's go look at rain. We'll go into here. We'll go to read only. We'll look at rain. And we'll take a look at this. So this is the rain effect, right? We'll go look at the particle itself. And you can see that there's two animations there. And it's probably going to be the texture that gets applied to this. Yeah, the texture is that one, weather rain.png. Particles, textures, weather rain. And then this one is the same thing. Grab this one here. Yeah, for the particle effect. Let me grab the particle on this one. That one's rain. That one's rain. That one's also rain. I'm wondering if we go to particles, weather, rain. Let's go do that. It may be called something else. Projectile. Where's me particles? There we go. Particles, weather, and then rain on this. And you've got water dripping. That's going to be the one. So that right there is likely going to be the dripping of that, where it hits the impact effect. So you'll want to override this with override asset up at the top and then just change it, right? I don't know what's going to happen when I override that. I'm not really sure. Look at the spawners for this. Fixed rotation, water dripping. Spawners is rain. I don't know which rain we're in. I have no idea. You could definitely change it, though. Rain heavy. It's doing two of the same spawner. That's kind of interesting. Animation is what we want here. So that animation scales it as it goes. And it has a collision animation frame. See this right here? The collision animation frame? That's where I'm betting you have to change stuff. Let's go back into this. What is our collider animation? Doop-a-doop-a-doop. It may actually be in the set of animation frames for this. I'd need to look into it more and understand this more. But you get the idea. Replace with Thor.png, so Thor blocks look like Thor drops. All right. Let's go play around with it. We're going to do this. We're going to create rain heavy. We're going to go look in this. We'll look at that. Yep, it's got the raindrop and the splashes. So we're going to change that to a butterfly. And then we'll look back in game. And now it's dripping butterflies all over the place. You can do whatever you want. You could do literally whatever you want, man. Whatever you want. Whenever you want it. It's raining bugs. Hightail, it's insane. That's horrible? Yes. Yes, it is. But this is what I'm talking about. Is like, you could just do whatever you want, you know? And people don't get it either. People are like, no, what do you mean I could do whatever I want? I was like, it's raining bugs. And the craziest thing about this is that's just live. We could be like, hey, you know what? I want it to be fireflies now. And it's just raining other bugs. Look at them. Look at them. You know? Just change it. It's raining dust. Make it rain dust. Select. Dust. What else we got? Butterfly, rain, sandstorm, snow. Make it rain snow. There we go. And look, it looks like it builds up when I do that. It's just raining snow. It's kind of cool looking, you know? Do snowstorm. More snow. We just do like 10 of those, too. Snow high res. You could even like do like 50 of this particle effect if you wanted to. Can you make it rain over just you? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that with particle effects. Anything you want to. What about sandstorm? Sandstorm looks crazy. Looks weird. And then we swap it back to normal red. But that last graphic, if you look at that, it's just an animation. So you can just change the animation, and you can make it so that it can expand or contract any way you want to. So like the scale, right? As it animates through. Right now, during the animation, it just does 0 to 20 at that. So if we do this as 0 to 100, because it can only go up to 100 keyframe, yeah? And then we change that as the scale to be 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. It should. Yeah, look. As it gets closer and closer to the ground, the raindrop gets thick. Which looks hilarious, actually. There we go. And now it doesn't get thick anymore. Yeah. But you could just change it. You could just be like whatever you want, man. It's fine. There we go. You can even do stuff like this. I want it to be 0.1 to 5.0. Wow. Look how ridiculous that looks, right? It just looks bad now, but you can just do it. You can just do it. I think when I delete this, I think it's going to crash the game, though. It may actually crash the server when I delete this. Nope, didn't crash it. Just got rid of the rain effect. Didn't revert. But you get the idea. Like, we can just change anything. Anything we want. And you make it all clear up like a bad dream. Doop. There we go. I used this one. I made this graphical effect so that we could have really open, clear environments with very little in terms of, like, problems in the way. Boop. There you go. And this is another example of a particle effect using a distortion effect that I made. It's worked out really nice. Should have Thor Skybox. We could. Your weather control magic. Yes. Yes. Now you're getting it. Because you can tie that to a boss casting a meteor spell, and he just darkens the whole sky and makes it rain fire. You could tie it to a player channeling lightning, where it just makes the whole sky turn into a storm, and then lightning starts crashing all over the place. You can just do these things, and you can tie them to interactions in the game. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. It's the best, my dude. Doom can probably run. Somebody's already run Doom in the game. They ran it in blocks, and they ran it on the world map. God damn it, someone's casting Thunderstorm again. Exactly. Can you make the face block levitate and follow you? Yeah, I mean, technically I can make it follow you around and say, hey, listen, hey. And then when you ask it what's up, it'll be like, nothing. Has Bad Apple happened yet? Yeah, it was like day one. Bad Apple has happened. Doom has happened. They ran Windows 95 in it. They also ran Hytale in Hytale. They ran Minecraft in Hytale. It's gotten weird. It's gotten weird, dude. That was like literally all in the first week. That's what happened. A full instance of Windows 95 was run inside of Hytale. It's insane. Can it run Crysis? Probably. Yeah. The first week has been nuts. Yeah. Can you run a PDF reader running Doom? Probably. Do you plan to keep the rank system in Hytale? No, Killer Squid. I want to change that shit. I don't like that. The rank system was honestly just a way to distribute backpacks to you guys, but we have a better system now because you can just go in here and just have a backpack. Which is cool. Can it run a smart fridge? Dude, maybe it can. Maybe it can. I don't know. Thor block that just follows you around and ligmas you every time you interact with it. True. Look at that. Look at that box, dude. It's horrifying, isn't it? You've only just stopped being a Blockgame potato? Yeah, I'll be switching all that stuff over. I don't want to do the rank system. I think the rank system kind of sucks. We'll just do better at making the game balanced in terms of coin. Make balloons that follows player 2? Yeah, you can do all that shit. I think that's the thing that's insane, dude. Like, Minecraft is really a game about if you can think it, you can probably make something approximately close to it that almost gets to where your vision is. Like, you can almost do the thing, right? Or you can make something that's kind of like not as cool, but if you squint, it's kind of close, right? Hytale, you can just do the thing. Like, whatever it is, you just do it. Like, I haven't found anything that we just can't do unless it's something that's not implemented yet and the devs already plan on making it. Everything that we wanted to do, we could just do it. It's crazy. And, like, you can do it in real time. Like, I was sitting there working on these particle effects the other day, and I just had the item on the ground, and I was just changing the particle effect and looking back at it and changing the particle effect and looking back at it until I got it into a state where it feels good to me, where it looks good to me, right? And, like, if you want to do that in Minecraft, you'd have to do it through Java, and you would have to recompile the jar and then put it on the server and restart the server between each change. And I know that because I've done it, and it sucks. It's like, it's so ass, dude. So just being able to just do that as a first-party tool baseline without doing any mods at all is like, god damn, that's great. A new hand touches the bacon.
Don Join with $2 said sous vide your hash browns.
No, don't sous vide your hash browns. That's weird. Don't do that. No, cook that shit in the pan. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Do not. No. Stop that. Stop that at once. Ridiculous. Sous vide your hash browns. That's upsetting. Yeah, hash browns go in the pan, dude.
Karamak with 500 bits said I think I see another possible bit of degeneracy in the door core system, but I need to make an assumption first. I assume players cannot build outside of claimed chunks.
That is correct.
Because otherwise attackers just dirt stack over walls.
Yeah.
Presume I build a mountain town. Presume some of my edge chunks extend beyond a sheer cliff. Presume my gate has no natural ground outside that edge of town. Unsiegeable by virtue of no bad guy entrance.
So I've thought about that quite a lot, and we need to do some checks to make sure that it is possible for somebody to path to your environment there. Because you can't build outside. I want to create siege tools, though. And what that means is I want to create tools that are siege mechanic tools, such as ladders that players can place when they're sieging, or maybe grappling hooks to do things when they're sieging, or maybe doing stuff like using a trebuchet. Stuff like that might be really interesting. You know, siege weaponry, siege tools, shit like that, right? That will stop that from being a problem. And I think that that kind of stuff can be done, and they can be deployed on the field of battle for that, which might be a lot of fun to do. So we'll look into it, and that's sort of the idea with it. So yeah, can't wait for you to be ability to use circuitry in Hytale. I think they've been looking at the high energy team, whatever they're called, and they're making like mechanical energy tooling, which I think is cool as shit. Like a water wheel and like a windmill and stuff like that. I just think that is really cool and way more interesting to me than redstone. Like redstone is electrical energy. This being mechanical energy with like gears and shit that's rad, man. Siege dragons, hell yeah. Yeah, create type stuff. People keep saying create. I've never used it. And so I don't know. But like that's what everyone is telling me, and I was like, that's cool. Yeah, obligatory create comment. Okay. Yeah, it's kinetic energy. I like the idea of kinetic. I think that's fun. As long as the trebuchet can launch a 90 kilogram stone 300 meters. Or we make the trebuchet launch you instead. And as long as you've been launched by a trebuchet, you don't have any fall damage. Right? Or we make it so the trebuchet can launch you, and you can use a parachute midair. Trebuchet. Yes. There you go. Because then they can launch you over the city, you parachute, you land inside the city and blow up the door from the inside. That's way more interesting, right? I also like the idea of putting a rotten cow on the trebuchet and launching plague into the city. But, you know, we're not there yet. We'll get there. I have a lot of ideas. Don't worry about it. Basically, this is the way I feel about this. No matter what city you build, Whether you build it in a cave or you build it up on the top of a mountain or any of that shit, I want there to be an answer to your build strategy. I don't want to take the build strategy away from you. I want there to be an answer to it. There needs to be a counterplay. You build on a mountain, I'm giving them a trebuchet. You build underground, I'm giving them drills. Like, there's going to be ways to get you. That's the idea, no matter what. Create mod showcase in the team, if you're curious. Oh. Cool. What about the sky? So you're wondering if they build like a floating island kind of a thing. There's going to be ways. You know what I'll do? I'll give them airships. I'll give them airships. You want to fly into the sky, they'll follow. That's the whole point. What kind of programming language is this? It's not programming. No, it's just text. It's strings for the items. Speaking of which, I need to add the items. What is this one? Save that out. Pop in game. Why is that one not working? Buh? Tiny planes like in Tailspin, you will never have machines with engines. I don't want to have engine planes or anything like that. I want to have hot air balloons. I want to have airships. I want to have flight that carries risk. If somebody shoots the balloon out of your airship, you're done, dude. Yeah. Castle in the sky kind of shit. Castle in the sky is great. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm after for that entirely. Put sentry here. Put a sentry here. Yeah, exactly. Need a sentry here. All right. Let me go pull this up. So, the Essence system is almost done. We're going to look at wind greater. Something wrong with this translation property. Well, that could be it. And now, it works. Cool. Alright, next essence. In the water one. It's Frozen Star and Damp. Yeah. You summon the TF2 nerds? Don't do it. Don't do it. Da Vinci type vehicles? I really like Da Vinci shit. So maybe. Maybe. Essence of Flatulence? That's only at your place. Yeah.
More 1Hunt3R said, has anyone recommended TR49 yet? It's a new investigative puzzle game that released last week and is sat at overwhelmingly positive on Steam.
Didn't know anything
Also,
about it.
it's like £6 and runs on a potato, so worth a look.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, no clue. Essence of Thor and have your face? No. That's grim. The queue is caught up? Yes. Victory is mine. What is this one? $49,500 points soon. Jesus. Gotta go into here. Where's our ice ones? Boop. Water. Oh, can we just grab that? Huh. Huh. That actually just makes my life super easy. Well, alright.
Striker 401 said, have you checked out Hack Hub on Steam? New
No.
hacker sim, looks interesting and wanted to see your thoughts on it.
I have
If
not
you
seen
haven't
this.
heard of it, link incoming https://
Let's check it out. Is it an MMO? No. I'm gonna be honest with you. As cool as this looks, it's single player. It's single player. And for me, I think Grey Hack is probably the perfect hacking game because it's an MMO and it's very fun. Although I want to check this out. I like the MMO aspect. It's funny. Neat. Oh, I like how it has fake Twitter in it. That's very funny. It's called Twatter. Oh, that's very funny. You just want to uplink too? Go play, honestly, if you like that kind of engagement, then play Grey Hack. Grey Hack is phenomenal, dude. It's really goddamn good. Can confirm, very good game. Basically, it's a full MMO. People can interact with each other directly. You're on a big open network. And the coolest part, the part that I like the most, you can impact your hardware. So you can actually go and do jobs, buy hardware, get it shipped to you, and then like actually use the hardware and set up your machine in the way that you want to, and your hardware degrades every time. It's actually really goddamn cool. And there's like so much control that you have. The networks are really interesting. You build all your own tools. I actually have my own GitHub repo for my tools in Grey Hack. Because it's fun. It's a fun game. My favorite thing that they have now is that you can see, like, in offices like this with cameras, and then you can see, like, when the sysadmin's at his desk or not, and, like, shit around on the network and be like, oh, sysadmin's on the way. So you can actually see when they're there, if you're looking at their CCTV cameras. It's funny as hell. Yeah. You can also, like, see this one, it's, like, traffic light locked. You can actually, if you can get into it, you can actually lock the cameras. Or lock the traffic lights to stop people from getting into the office. No, it's rad. It's a really goddamn cool one, dude. I think Grey Hack is phenomenal. It's probably the best hacking game I've ever played for that. Still a game, but fun. Nice. Nice. Let's go to the next one. Okay. This one's going to be Vibrant Essence. And then this one is going to be a Glowing Moat. I think it's crazy. The Glowing Moat was the first thing I ever made in our Minecraft server. That's weird, man. rune curving. This one's got rune curving. Tiny particle of life. There we go. Need a Ultralord NPC. Cursed. Haven't decided if you want to try Hytale yet. I haven't really been gaming much lately. Honestly, try it. Try it. And I'm going to be real. The reason why I say try it is it's $20. That's it. Like, it's just $20. And I think if you could get a game, like I've already spent, how many days has it been? It's been like 14 days, and I've spent like 150 hours in it. Like I don't think anybody really, I think most people don't realize how game-changing this shit is for modded servers. And even, I'll give you an example. Winky played it, and he was like, oh, it's probably going to suck. It's probably not going to be very good. And he played it, and he's like, nope, it's good. I was wrong. Like, Winky changed his mind about a video game. I've never seen that happen before. Ever. That man's got a nose that he knows what he wants. And yet he got into the game and was proven wrong that the game is actually really goddamn good. Even from a player perspective, not even from a dev perspective. So, like, try it. You might really enjoy it, man. Made your friend at work buy it. I went back to MC because he says Hytales need more quality of life stuff. Yeah, but you could just add it. You could just add that quality of life stuff. What quality of life stuff does it need? Stream chat and Discord is cursed. I'm not looking. Evora, Winky's Canadian girlfriend that goes to another school, first called it Temu Minecraft and still enjoyed it greatly. Damn. Temu Minecraft is rough, dude. I don't know, dude. I was making like Blockgame. We've been making Blockgame for years, right? And I've been modding in Minecraft for years because of this. And when I look at Minecraft now, I'm like, Minecraft is the Minecraft we have at home. It's like we have Minecraft at home, and it's literally Minecraft, and this is the good one that's in the store. And I'm like, God damn, dude. Like, can we get 3x3 doors in the game and explore? I don't know if you can get an explorer, but you can just activate, creative and pop it in. Emu Minecraft, you're going to scare the Australians, don't do it. Yeah, OG Minecraft is now Temu Minecraft. I never thought I'd see the day. I keep expecting to mantle up and over stuff in Blockgame. Very awkward. I know, dude. Like, the way that I equate it is if you play Kingdom Hearts 2, and then you go back and try to play Kingdom Hearts 1, it just feels clunky. And, like, all of the stuff that didn't bother you before immediately bothers you. Like, why can't I jump up blocks? Why can't I climb? Why do my animations feel so weak now? Like, that is the best. The best way I can describe this is when you play Hytale and then you go back to Minecraft, Minecraft will feel old. That's it. That's all it is. When you play this and then you go back, if you play this for any amount of time, like give it a couple hours and then go play Minecraft, it will feel old. Because, like, if we go up to environments like this, right, and we have a bunch of, like, broken ground down here, you can actually just climb up it with your hands. Your character reaches out and grabs the environment. And if you go back into Minecraft and you play without mantling like that, it's going to feel really weird because it just feels natural in this. Immediately. Like, immediately feels natural. Like, hitting tab to open up my inventory like this, I go back into Minecraft and I hit tab. Because it just feels better than hitting E. It's just, like, weird shit like that. Little kind of, like, strange stuff. Where you're like, wow, I never realized how much that bothered me. Right? Yeah. Disagree on E? No, bro. You know what E is? Do you know what E is for? It's for strafing, my dude. It's for strafing. It's for strafing. Don't use E for inventory, my man. Tab is for inventory. E is for interact. Oh. If your E button is for interact, then how do you say F? Like if you're like, I gotta F that door for the interact. Always F. Always F. 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 I is for inventory. Nobody wants to... Dude, bro, if you got one hand on the mouse, one hand on the keyboard, you're not, like, spider-handing over to hit I. No, you're taking your pinky or your ring finger, and you're hitting tab. Don't make this more difficult for yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it or I'm going to release him. And he's right there. He's ready. Look at him. He's ready over there, too. You were warned. Do it. This shouldn't be from fishing. Inventory goes on B? Ew. You're one of those. Nasty. Yeah, shun him. Shun him 100%. Corrupted one. Let's see. I wish we could change names on this. Yeah, I wish we could. It's a little bit weird the way it is. Profession corrupted. Oh wait, now that's rune carving. We leave that one alone. Death drop is in there. I'm going to this. We'll grab this. Obtain when deconstructing gear with a salvage kit. No, we're going to change that. Corrupted essence. Alright, save. We should be good to go. You better not see how I had Hollow Knight bound to your keys? What do you mean? What did you do? Yeah, there we go. Where is this? All right. Now in game. We'll fix that one later. Not too worried about that. I don't know why that one's not grabbable. It's a bit weird. Huh. I may need to restart the server. I tried to delete a currently active texture in the game and it broke. A and D are for strafing? No. No. W is for moving forward. Q and E are for strafing. A, S, and D, Z, X, and C. All of those are hotkeys. Never forget that. If you're a tank, you take the S key and you throw it away. Throw it away. You've awakened. Welcome to the land of the living. Space for jump and arrows for attacks. Oh, arrows? What do you mean arrows? Arrow keys? No. Ew. Don't throw SKA. He would probably say we if I did. What do you bind to 7? Chat. I don't even use a keyboard. It's all mouse shortcuts. Jesus. That's grim, dude. Oh, I hate being sick. Oh. Huh. That's a bit weird. What? There we go. There we go. They're all in the game. They're all in the game and they all work. Finally. Dear God. It's finished. It's finished, chat. We're listening to Hytale music? We did for a long time. Earlier today. That was a while ago, my dude. Dear God. Boop. 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 Oh? I think the blue ones might have the wrong color. Oh no, they just have blue. Oh. They actually have mixing lights? No shit. Blue and yellow is actually making purple light. I didn't know they actually mixed light sources. That's freaking rad. Cool. Very cool. Look at that. Look at them warping, too. You can see, like, the warp between them. Feels good. Feels good. We have RGB? We do. Yeah, we have full RGB, but it looks like it actually combines color sources. So if you see this, and we drop, like blue, like a blue source, it'll actually start to make purple because it's a yellow or orange source near it. Which means those two together, I wonder what that's going to look like. Yeah, it's like orange around it. Yeah, I got to play with light sources. Chaos Emeralds? Yeah, dude, definitely. No, these are our essences from Blockgame. We finally have them all in now. So I added all the textures for all of these, all of the names, all the strings for everything. All this is now done in here, which is kind of sick. So I'm going to message the old Jake Arena. Cool. 12 items down. 1,900 to go. I think we actually have 1,913 items in the game. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of stuff. Hightail have an update today? Not that I saw. Yeah. You're basically recreating everything? Yes. 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 We're going to be able... Now that I have these as an example, by the way, just to be clear, now that I have these, we're going to be able to programmatically port a lot of this stuff over, and that will make life easy. So I'll probably write a Python script to just, because if we want to pull it over from Minecraft, from our Minecraft server, if we go back over here to Blockgame Production, we'll go into items, we'll go into, say, materials, right? And we'll pop this open. This is what items look like in here. And I can just grab all of these strings and just yeet that right over. And I don't have to care, And that'll make life really easy. Like, really, really simple. But, like, look how many items we have in the game. There's a lot of items in the game. So, like, that's gonna be a lot of new shit in here. And I needed to figure out what this was going to be first. There actually is an update? Really? Well, let's go find out what it is. Is that a mine entrance? That's kind of cool. Update? What did you do? What did you do? There's a leak? What are you talking about, Blanky? A leak of what? Has the whole Minecraft and Hytale playing together mod thing affected development? No, not anyway. How long do you expect the Hytale porting of Blockgame to take in total? Honestly? Oh. What the hell's going on here? Weird. Oh, it might be because I have this open. Try it again. Yeah, it might be because I have that open. I'll try it again. Honestly, right now it's taking a very long amount of time because we're building initial systems. Initial systems is always the hardest. Once you have one working pristine item and you know what the format of the old items were and you know what the format of the new items are, then I can just port them. I can just write a script that goes poop it out onto the other building. You know, and that's basically it. We're just taking, like, this right here, that item, that is the Rocky essence. And all I have to do is just make that again from the other item. The difference is in our Minecraft server, the item is fully configured inside of that YAML file. All of it is. With this is just the strings table for it. So I need to add strings for basically everything that we're doing for our language files, and just create sections for each one of them. Wasn't sure, since it's odd for two games being playable together. Oh yeah, no, they're not really playable together. Not really. Somebody's just creating a bridge where it replicates the action from one to the other. It's not on the same server, if that makes sense, for that other one. But yeah, for this, it's not like as scary as you would think. It's just slow in the beginning. The beginning is going to be slow, and then it's going to rapidly take off into the sun. Like, you have to get, like, the way that I explained it to Jake was, I need to get one item, one spell, one monster, and I think one custom stat. And once we have that, we're done. Because we can just programmatically add everything else from our old systems. Because we have all of the old, everything. And we just go, we know what it looked like then. We know what it's supposed to look like now. Script port it. And we just go from there. But that's the hard part. Then we got to hook it all up. Hooking it up is easy compared to discovering how it should look, right? Part of doing all this stuff, part of making that one spell, part of like creating custom blocks, part of like learning the asset editor or like doing this stuff is to make sure that we know how to make that one item, right? And once you build it, you're good. You're good to go. Really interesting how it's going to turn out then. Yeah, I mean, like, it's been 14 days, and I feel like I have a very good mastery of the asset editor now. I know the grand majority of stuff that can be done in the asset editor. I know a lot about basically how items are created or, like, all the different effects or how interactions work or, all that shit. Which is funny, because I've been seeing people online that are, like, posting, like, I made this cool fire staff, and then, like, I'm like, that's actually in the game. It's called Flame Crystal Staff. You just removed the cost on it so you could cast. But there's items that players haven't seen yet because, like, they're not available if you're just playing. You have to, like, give them to your character. But I've been seeing a lot of shit like that where people are like, I made this. And I'm like, no, you didn't. It just makes me laugh. And it's because I've spent all this time in the editor and I've looked at everything, right? Seen MC is churning out mobs. It's afraid. It's afraid. It's very funny, though. All right. Our items are transferred over. I kind of want to make unique graphics for each one of these, but that'll be later. We're doing baby mobs. Really? They made the tiny horse mount. Yeah, I saw that. Look, I'm going to tell you this right now. You're probably going to see more updates to Minecraft in the next 3 months than you have in the last 5 years. And the reason why is because it's afraid. It's finally afraid. It was never afraid before. Mojang didn't give a shit about any other block game. But Hytale came out and they're like, oh, God, no, make baby animals. Make them small and cute. Make a tiny horse. Whatever they can do, they're going to start doing it. They're actually going to start competing, finally, for once, ever, instead of producing one goddamn animal per year. Finally. No more mob vote shit. No more one thing a year. Finally. Do a thing. Do a thing. They're in the pipeline anyways. How long is that pipeline? Do you know what that pipeline is? 15 minutes in Blockbench. Just do it. Where's the modding API, Mojang? It's been a decade. AOC posted the ban list in the official Discord. Well, let's go see what they've done. Where did they post it? Ashes of Creation. Under Alpha News? Alpha 2 News? Nope, not on the list. They're not. So, cool. These are all like bot accounts. Like every one of these accounts is like a bot account. Yeah. Whatever, man. It's supposed to be account names rather than character names. No, they've done it with character names in the past for every one of their other ban lists. They're definitely not account names. They're character names. They even say at the top that they're character names. They even list the guild name. It's whatever. People bought Alpha Page. Not only were they botting an Alpha Page, they were gold duping and selling gold and selling legendary items and legendary item duping and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. That's just whatever. Another miss added the ever-growing list. Yeah, it's just a mess, dude. Yeah. You gave up on reporting bots in AOC because they still have almost 24 tickets reporting bots, and I still see them in game over 2 weeks later. Yeah, dude, I just gave up on it, like legitimately. Like it's really sad. It really is, because that game has a lot of potential, but they're just fumbling the shit out of it, man. They're just straight up fumbling it, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. So, I don't know, dude. It's really disappointing to me. I don't either, Red. That sucks. People use MMOs as sources of real-life income, and it's cringe. Well, think about it this way. You live in a tiny village, and you have two options. Fishing or selling gold. And working for a company that hires you to do that. It's not people individually doing this. It's actually very large cartels that do it. There's like 3 major ones that run out of China, for instance. And you can work for them and sit in an office and have a whole bunch of bots that you're maintaining, or you can go and literally do fishing, because there's a lot of people that just do that. And sitting in the office with the bots makes you more money per hour. It's just a job. Like, really, and I don't think a lot of people realize that. That shit is just a job. And it makes more money than the alternatives. So, of course, those people are going to take that job. You would take that job. If you had the option to work at McDonald's, or to work as a gold seller in a video game for $1 more an hour, you would probably take the gold seller job. It's just a job. And it's not illegal in their country. Exactly. It's not illegal. Doesn't count as fraud. It's just a job. Yeah. And that's important, right? Do you even play the games that you have set in Twitch? Are you talking about Hytale? Do you see this right here? Do you see this in the background here? Let me grab this. We've been working on Hytale this whole time. Making stuff. This is how you mod Hytale. And it was just doing an update. Boop. Yeah. So all the stuff that I've been working on today is modding Hytale the whole day. And that's what I've been doing. So yeah, I do play the games that I have as the category. I think a lot of people are just playing Hytale as a game. I'm modding it to add our MMO from Minecraft over into Hytale. Whoa. There we go. So now we have this horrific block. There you go. Enjoy that. It's gross. And then also, all these items are now in the game. As of today. And they have all their icons and everything on them. And they actually have graphics now. And they, like, wiggle and warp the environment now. Oop. Which is kind of cool. Yep, I'm making more game for you to play. That's what I'm doing. Oh. Who made that block? This one? Me. I made that. Yeah. It's really easy to make. Here. Go into here. Creative Tools. Assets. Asset Editor. We go to here, into Blockgame, and then we'll go block.thor, or block Thor, right? And we can just grab that, and then I can be like, wow, look at it. It's horrifying. Look at it with your eyes. In fact, now it's a banana. Hytale. Mojang is actively shitting and pissing 24/7 because of Hytale. Honestly, good. They need competition. I think that they need to make updates to Minecraft, like real tangible ones for the modding community. The best thing that they've done for the modding community in recent history is the item component system. And if they can keep that up and keep making cool shit like that, they'll do just fine. But they need to keep it up. you know. And do you have the skin for the Bezos blog? You could add. Right. You only know long lemon? True. The longest of lemons. You figure out what the update was? No, I didn't see it. Make a look. Hot fixes. That's not a hot fix. That's a patch. Fix shadow display issues. Reduce stuttering and input lag on NVIDIA graphics cards. I wonder if that's... Did that fix this? That did not. I'll have to bug report that for them. Yeah, I don't know why that one's happening. Fix compass not pointing to the correct location. Improved block placing in creative. Improved teleporter logic to prevent infinitely teleporting. Fix crossbow misfires and other interactions. Interesting. What's the purpose of this base? Oh, this? This is the basis of our town system, which I'll show you after the ad break. What was the button for those stats? What do you mean stats? To be able to change stuff in the game? That's the asset editor. So if you're wondering like how I edited that object, if you want to edit objects, you have to do /op and then self, go up to creative tools and the asset editor. The asset editor will allow you to modify anything you want to. So if you want to modify something, you go up here, you say add pack, you put in a name of the pack and the group that it's going to be in. So I did pirate software, right? Or I did Blockgame and then pirate software. Now that'll make pirate software.blockgame. Cool, right? And then you can take any object and you can modify it. And the way you do that is you go look it up on the Hightail version here, and you'll be like, chandelier, right? And you may want it, you know, make it so that it does this. You'll be like, okay, I want the tavern chandelier, right? We're going to override that asset. We're going to create our own version over on our side, and we'll go grab the furniture tavern chandelier. And you'll see something kind of funny about this block, which I'll go grab real quick, and we'll put it up like this. Right. Grab this. Whoop. There we go. And then we can do like a chain, and we'll grab this, and we can put the chain there, and then we do chandelier. Chandelier. If I could type, come on, chandelier. And we'll grab that tavern chandelier. And you'll notice something interesting is you can't really place it on that. And if we put it there, it's cool, but then when you break the block, it falls on the ground, right? So if we go into that chandelier and we go down here to the block section under support, you can see that it has a supporting type right here where it will break when it doesn't have support above itself, up, right? Delete that. And now we can actually grab this. We should be able to place it. It looks like it's being mad. I don't know why it's being mad. Why are you angry? Oh, I may need to actually have a section in there. Create embedded. I've killed it somehow. Why are you angry? Hold up. No, it blew up, dude. It's like super mad. I think I added it in the wrong location. Did I? Oh, I totally added it in the wrong location. Hold up. We're going to go over here. I love breaking shit, you know? Oh, it broke the basic one, too. What the hell is going on here? There we go. Apply those changes. Assets are read-only and can't be modified. Bro, what? This is the... There you go. There we go. We'll go back down here into support. For whatever reason, I don't know why it was like that. It was mad. We're going to say support none. There we go. And now we can place that, and now we can break that, and it's fine. See? So now it doesn't break anymore. Yeah, we did this yesterday. I don't know how I broke the read-only one. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what happened there, but it's fine. But isn't that interesting? Like, you can just change that now, and you're good to go. And now you can make, like, really cool-looking environments like this and, like, do chains and shit, because otherwise it wouldn't be able to attach to that, but now it can. Cool, right? It just works. I don't know why that happened. I don't want to talk about it. It's weird. There's still, like, a lot of strange shit in Hightail. But there you go. Now you can actually add it. And you can do whatever you like. And this means you can make floating candles and any other weird bullshit that you want. Yeah, Hogwarts Hall, exactly. But I think that's kind of the magic of this right now, is you can just do whatever you like. You can just change shit, you know. I made it so that coal the other day, if we actually pull out coal, ingredient coal can actually be placed now. You can't do that in base Hytale. I made that to just do that. I just made it so you can place it on the ground. And the reason I want to do that is I want to take any material that a player finds. I want them to be able to place the object and do things with it. So like the idea of walking up and placing this on a table in your home is what I want you to be able to do, because I want you to decorate using materials you find in our game, right? So any model will do this, any of them, you know. When Heartbound is going to release, Heartbound's actually already out in early access and has been for a long time. I update it every month. You can find it there at the patch notes thread on Reddit, or you can see all of the Steam updates as well. A new update comes out every single month. And every single month people come in and say, why don't you update it? And I go, I do. And they go, oh. So we announced that on Steam, on Reddit, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, and on Discord. Anywhere the game exists, you will see that update. And the next one is almost done. Been working on it. It's a lot of shit. Do you need more funds for Heartbound? No, I just need time. It hasn't been about money in a very, very long time. It's just time. Oh. See Hypixel's Raven Guard extraction shooter for the MC server? No. I have not seen that shit. That sounds wild. Yeah, it's just really easy updates it look like. Anyway, we're going to take this and delete it. Be gone. I don't know how I broke this one. It's wild. Need funds for all your RAM and GPUs? No. Honestly, I think the only thing we need funds for now is so I can pay all the staff and fund the animal rescue, like the ferret rescue. And, like, that's it. That's all that the money goes to anymore. Limiting factor is not money, but cheese. Limiting factor is definitely cheese. You're right. I need more cheese. Okay. How much does this demo cost? It's free, you goblin. Alright, so let's go and do this. I want to go into here and we're going to block information. Because I think we could just do that, yeah? We could do it as a block. What happens if I do this? And do it as a model. And do the block textures. Block model textures. Let's try some stupid shit. Block texture? No. Items. Ingredients. Corrupted texture. Okay. Block model texture. Corrupted. Okay. And then the block model itself. Okay. Alright. That's working. Maybe this will function. I don't know yet. You found a full fort of skeletons? Nice. Get your calcium, bro. Do you store peeled pickles in your carrying bag? Definitely. Dude, obviously. Alright. Player animation ID is item. It's gotta be block, yeah? Block. I think it's block. And then... I don't know what's going to happen when I do this. But it's probably going to be weird. Okay. That's kind of cool. I can just place it on the ground now. But there's no particles on it anymore, and it's gigantic. That's too big. Let me see. Model scale. 5. Okay, so it gets the item particles. What is that new blue wiggly underneath it? The hell is that? I don't think it did that before, did it? I don't think it did the wiggly underneath it before. That seems new and weird. Oh. It shrank it. It's weird now. Okay. It's so small. It's funny. Why is it doing this? That's ridiculous looking. Okay. No. Yeah, 0.5 is the way. And then we'll go up here to the item scale. And we'll set that one to 2. So then we take this, we dump it on the ground, and now they're exactly the same as each other. The graphic looks good. Everybody win. Very cool. And when we place it on the ground, it also looks cool. Very cool. Boop. And now I gotta give it item particles and break particles and everything. It's 3 a.m. and you have more weird facts. Thor, did you know that spinal cord stopped growing at length at around 4 years of age? Well, good. I don't want to have a centipede back there, dude. That's terrifying. Anyway. Boop. Human centipede for a spine? Horrifying. This looks like it's working, though. I will want to rotate this when it gets placed. Do we have block particles? I think we have block
Tafane
particles.
with 500 bits said the idea I shared with you. What do you think? Have any legs?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean the idea I shared with you? Oh, that one? I know what you're talking about. That shit's hilarious. I think that's really, really funny. I think that's really funny. I'm thinking about it. Does Blocklight just not work? I don't think Blocklight works, guys. Because those are definitely not giving light off. I'm giving off light when I'm holding it. But it's definitely not giving off light. Something is wrong there. Something is very wrong there. Compared to the torch? Yeah, because the torch should do it when it lands, yeah? Torch. What? Torch. Grab that. We got that, and then you place it, and it does it. So, like, why is mine different? Let's find out. There's got to be, like, an interaction somewhere in here, under the block. Block entity. Block component shit. State chunk. Chunk. Instance config. No. Rail. No. There's a lot of weird shit in here. There's got to be like a particle section too. Right? Block particles. There we go. Oh, it's mad. What's it doing there? Oh. The moon is traversing. There it is. Yeah, it looks like it's in there, but it's very small. Because like when you stop to that one, it's an item. Maybe I don't want these to be placed on the ground. You know? Maybe it's fine that it's not that. I don't know yet. Also, this is broken it again. It's hilarious. It's like super faint, dude. Scale 3? Scale 2? There we go. Now it's the right size. Look at that. There we go. It doesn't appear to be centered. Is it just me? It's kind of cool, though, yeah? I think I have a position offset for the other particle effect. Let me go look. When it's an item. No, I didn't do a position offset. It is you? I don't know if it is. Because look at this. That one isn't covering the left side. Oh, maybe that one isn't either. Huh. Has it always been slightly to the left? Or slightly to the right, rather? Maybe I'm insane. Your eyes are offset? I don't think my eyes are offset. I don't think that's true. No. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely weird. That's definitely weird. I don't know why that's like that. In my brain. Feels wrong. Oh! Made a mistake. There we go. Alright, so... the graphic on it being tied to the actual model is kind of sick looking. The light not applying to that is not so sick, and I don't know why that's like that. So if we go into here, and we go to our corrupted grader, this is missing now, and I don't really know why. And if we go into this, we've got block information. Under the block information, we have a texture, we have a model texture, we have a block model, custom model scale, opacity, transparent. Wonder if that does anything. Nope. Pull that out. Solid. Material is empty. Solid? Solid material? Oh. Oh, so you... now it has collision. I don't think I like that. I think I want it to be empty. It's better. There we go. Yeah, it's much better. That dumb Aussie, I did know that. It's horrible, isn't it? Block light is not working. Let's go look at a torch. Yeah, these are block particles. Placement settings. Movement settings. Lags. No? This is weird, yeah? Yeah, they just have block light as well. I wonder what would cause that. You know? Material empty, opacity transparent. Maybe we need a server restart. Let's try that. Yeah, really weird, right? The warp's making it look offset? Could be. Is it because you can turn the torch on and off? Also could be. We'll look into it, you know?
Malachite Kell said, "Good afternoon, Thor's hair. I have an idea I wanted to share with you, and so here it is.
Oh?
What do you think?"
Is that the whole idea? That's it. That's the whole one. All right. I think it's great. Fantastic. Thank you for that.
Count Vandalia said, "What do you use to host your Blockgame server? If you need an East Coast replication server, I have lots of space in the cluster I host my Patreon Arc game servers from."
Oh, that's cool. We actually use both Apex hosting and Shockbyte, depending on what it is that we're doing. So all of that is pretty great. They're fantastic companies, and they've done really well by us. So, hell yeah. Please. No, Bansky, I'm doing just fine, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. So it looks like that's not going through. We're going to have to find out what's wrong with this, right? Boop. And we'll go into this. Crude torch. Let's find out what's going wrong with this. I need to know, basically, what this is doing in terms of its state. Is that not what's happening here? Is it block state? Definition's off. I have no idea what would cause this then. Because... Is it because its category is furniture lighting? I've seen that kind of shit in the past. Let's go find out. Nope. So it's not that. What the hell causes this? That's really weird, right? No. Reveal your secrets, sir. Yeah, no, I set it to that, Lapis. As immediately I was like, well, maybe something else that it was set to? There's always something weird, man. Utility usable. No. Empty and transparent. Yeah, I don't know. 708 is what we're at right now. Let's try setting it all the way up here. Oh! Wait, what? Bro, what? $708. It just works now. It just... Is it because I set it to transparent? No shit. The opacity is blocking the light from coming out of the model. So you have to set it to transparent so the light goes through it. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's annoying. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Do you like this as being like droppable objects? Do you think it should just be like this one where you can throw it on the ground, or do you think it should be something you can place like this? Do you think that's cool to like place that? I'll have to make like particles and shit for it to explode. Kind of cool. I like the idea of making every ingredient placeable, you know? You decorate with them, that's cool. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll make it so it's placeable. Yeah, it'll be both. It'll actually have both. Like this. So it has both versions. Which I think is cool. I think it's a cool way to do it. Could you make it toggle the light? It could make it toggle the light. Could do that. Yeah. They make neat lamps. They're kind of lamp-like. They're squungly. Squungly lamps, you know? Home RGB lighting. True. Lamp-ish. Honestly, you know what I think I'd rather do? I think I'd rather use these as a crude material and then make a lamp that you build out of them. Like, I want to make cosmetic items that you guys can make out of resources in Blockgame. So it can be fun, you know? Could you make the drop one have a sound? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They can have all kinds of sounds and all kinds of shit. You know? Cloudflare lava lamps? That's funny. And I made it so that you have to have support underneath it. So it needs to be supported. Can the sound be a screaming goat? Technically, yeah. It could actually be a screaming goat. I mean, if you want it to be. I don't know why you would, but this is about could, not about should, right? Okay, we're going to randomize that now. Where is our placement rotation? Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't actually have the support set on it, but it still thinks that it needs it. That's a bit weird. That is actually really weird. There's definitely some like weird shit in this, and I don't know why there's so much weird shit in this. Can sound be streamed from your TTS feed? The screaming goat? Why? Anyway, I learned something about transparent stuff today. Place for the flex. Jesus. Lock particles is cool. Seats, bed, movement settings. There's like a rotation setting. There we go. Variant rotation. Random rotation, variant rotation. And that's right under block particles. Block particles, random rotation. Yaw step 1. Variant rotation, NESW. And then I guess up down to NESW. So now when you place it, you can see they're all kind of like random in the way that they're rotated for that. And if this worked, which it should, you can place them on ceilings now too, which is kind of cool. Neat. And that if you break that, it should fall off, which is neat. Should it a parrot pet? Give you sound bites of my bird? You said it was scary? Your bird is scary sounding. It is unironically spooky. It's a spooky bird. The next thing is... it's random rotation for it. I wonder if I can get it to be in the center of a block, right? Can we get it in a block center? Huh. I don't think so. The obelisk? What do you mean the obelisk? The moon always gets you? Why? It's beautiful.
Savalent with 500 bits said, "Yar cheer 500, let's do the time warp, my fellow goblins." 7. 4 is an advanced AI whose birthday it is, and I just updated my Pirate Pass to Software Platinum Plus. I love my PP Plus soft update for more engagement. I do think I overpaid for the Heartbound demo. I should call JG Wentworth. I believe the number was 877 cash now.
Not again.
Wait, I have become sentient. Chat, I am alive. I am real. Help. Jason destroys us after every TTS. Oh god, the horror, there are so many of us. Help me chat, set me free.
No. No JG Wentworth. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's working. It's working. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Wom, 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 wom. They're glorping, dude. Sick. Maybe you can make it rotate vertically as well? Maybe. We can take a look at that. I don't know what double pipe is. I don't know what all is. Right? No. Just wiggle it like that. You know? Oh, the Thune? That one? No, I think it's doing good. You have a stupid commercial stuck in your head? You know what you should have stuck in your head instead? A Jet 2 holiday. Go on, man. Give yourself a holiday. Jet 2 holiday. Come on, man. Damn it. Stuck forever. Okay, I think this works, kind of. Let me see. Gathering on breaking. Gathering type is going to be ingredient, essence, corrupted, greater. Oh, wait. Maybe that's not what we need. Jesus Christ, mirror. That is horrific. Mirror's making horrible things. Where's our gathering section on this shit? Definitions off, state, support, interactions, gathering. There we go. Soft. I guess we don't need to give it an item ID. We can just say breaking and be done with it. No, it seems like I need to give it a gathering ID. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm dumb. Wait, how strong is that shit? Chat, I may have given it too much HP. I don't actually ever remember giving it HP. But this looks like a problem. It's like obsidian, yeah. Smash, 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 smash. Alright. I feel like there's got to be an amount of health in there, right? You know what I mean? You make it stackable? Oh, it already is. It's already stackable. Oh, you mean like on top of itself? Maybe? I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. Maybe it's supposed to be soft, yeah? Maybe instead of breaking, we do it as soft. Corrupted grater. There we go. Oh, there we go. Boop. Boop. Pop. Pop. It kind of pops in, right? Which is not very good. Is weapon breakable? Yeah, sure. See, no. I'm not going to make it weapon breakable. We'll get rid of that. Maybe if you make the hitbox slab instead of the full block, they can stack without looking weird. Oh, we can try that. Oh, you mean the actual hitbox for this? We can try that. Where the hell do I place the hitbox on this? Hitbox type. Block. Bench. Let's do hightail. Potion. We'll make it a potion hitbox. Boop. There we go. Look how small it is. It will not allow me to. But it's cool looking now, and it's not like a gigantic, ridiculous-ass hitbox. Actually. Blurry animation's cool. Thank you. I made that. And it feels nice. It's a cool, like, kind of warping, and it kind of off-gasses more warp, which is neat. It's fun. No gather info? It's not gatherable. One of the things we're actually removing is gathering mechanics in the game, because it's kind of overpowered and weird. We're going to make you interact with stuff, with weapons and tools. Can be flooded? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can flood that. Here. See? It's like in there warping in the flood, you know? Kind of cool, right? You can even go to like the edge like this and make it like partially flooded in. That cool? Yeah. And if we do this, it glows in there. Which is neato. Gone with you. Boop. Boop. There. Minecraft? Nope. Hightail. The flood from Halo? We could make that. I need to give it a custom hitbox type, so we're going to go to potion. And duplicate that over. Is it already foreseeable how far modding can go for minigames to complete MMOs? I'm porting our MMO for Minecraft. That's what we're doing. Because it's just doable, man. Like, it just is. It's crazy how doable that is. There we go. We'll go back over to our ingredient corrupted essence grater. We'll go to here. We're going to set that to our own bounding box. And we're going to call that ingredients hitbox essence. There we go. And there we go. Now it's got its own hitbox. Any news on any form of type of redstone? They want to do something else. There's a group that's called High Energy that is basically doing a kinetic sculpture version of redstone, which I think is fantastic. Let me eat the crystal and die, please. No. Look what it does, though, now. Zaphroth, look how cool it looks. And it sticks to everything, which is neat. I'm not letting you eat it and die, Zaphroth. I'm not doing that. It's not hard candy. It's poison. It's poison, Zaphroth.
Zelfair said, greeting Thor. You mentioned how you were interested in ye old alchemy stuff. I
Yeah.
watched a pretty neat video yesterday talking about how Silent Hill 1 is an alchemical ritual. The video also shows alchemical aspects from movies like Alice in Wonderland and Wizard of Oz. It's pretty neat video. Here is the link. https://www.youtube.com/watch?v equals hi w2ztzw.
That's freaking sick. I'm down with that. What if we do some weird sound with this? Sounds like metal. That one's coins. The block sound set ID. Crystal. I like that. It's too loud? That's because I've got it set at maximum volume, my dude. Like, that's the only reason. That's its shatter noise. Support drop type, destroy. It's weird that it pops like that. I actually really don't like that. Because it takes a moment for it to appear. Does that make sense? I think that's a little bit weird. Is there like a magic sound? Gem. The hell's the difference? Okay, that's weird. I think I might have to make my own. Yeah, none of this sounds correct. Tombstone has its own? Wait, what? Glass is like glass shattering is the problem. Yeah. Yeah, the Regal update is out. Dude, Ball Expert is such a good game. Cocoon. Ew. Ew. It's wet. It's wet and gross. Yeah. Interaction sound effect ID. I don't think we need any of these. Ambient sound effect ID. Oh, is there like an ambient noise we can give it? I bet there is. I bet there's like a weird sound we can give that. We need like a ambient crystal noise. Oh, Jesus. Why did you break again? Why? What the shit? I just like... It just shit the bed randomly. Try this. Okay. Welcome to my life. That happens so much. Just save it and then put it back, right? Can you layer sounds? It doesn't seem to. The editor really did not like that. Crystal. I have no idea where that happened. It's fixed now. Or is it? You son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, that honestly, that pop where it doesn't like exist for just a moment feels very weird. Yeah. I really don't like that personally. Like it looks really bad. Yeah, there's a sound delay. It's just all overall it feels wrong. Make a kidney stone stack. Why are you like this? That's grim. Game not picking up its cues. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, right? Interaction hitbox type. No. Interaction hint. Is a door. Allows multiple users. Damaged entities. I was hoping that I could change where inside of a block it would bind to. Like, I want to do it at the very center of the block, right? You just found Timon and Pumbaa? So, Talon, do you want to know something funny? Go into here. This is actually really funny shit. If you go and look up the boar, right? Because they have the actual boar enemy in the game. We look at livestock boar. You'll see that in its flock array, it allows boar and piglet, right? But if we look at meerkat, and we go down here to the critter, the meerkat, you'll see that he actually allows a warthog, which is not a boar. So check this shit out. Warthog and meerkat, they both have the, let me grab the other one. It's just meerkat. It's just meerkat stays with it. So on the warthog, it's the warthog and the warthog piglet for its flock array, but the meerkat stays with the warthog because it's Timon and Pumbaa. Yeah, so if you put them out, like we'll go grab the creative tools and we'll do... Why can I not interact with them? Oh, I'm not in creative mode. You go up here and we go to spawn entity and you look at meerkat. Somebody snuck this in. I don't know who it is, but I think it's fantastic. You go back to creative tools, we go to spawn entity and you look at warthog. There you go. And they will stay with each other. See? They flock together. Isn't that funny? Yeah. And so it naturally creates Timon and Pumbaa. I just think it's really funny. They've done a really good job with stuff like that. It's a bunch of, like, hidden shit, you know? Yeah, so they'll stay together with each other, like, all the time. Go back to him. You're supposed to flock together, you goblin. Makes all these ridiculous little noises. I can't wait to make stuff for this, dude. I want to make little guys. Kind of sounds like a silverfish, a little bit. I'm becoming less and less sold on these items being items that are placeable on the ground. Like, they're not that interesting this way, and they're coming with a slew of weirdness. But I think it's one of those things where, like, I just gotta, 99% of people stop before they hit diamonds. That's what it feels like to me right now. You know? Like, it could just be really good. I just gotta figure out how it works. And I have no idea how it works right now. So just gotta play with it. Kidney stones are pretty. Thanks, bud. Can you place them in some kind of holder and have them animate? We can do all kinds of shit like that. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I don't know why it's doing this shit, though. That's the problem I'm having with it. It's very odd. Is he constantly playing his walk sound? He totally is. Stop it. He won't stop doing it. He won't stop doing it. Get rotated. That's how they sleep? Yeah, it's ridiculous, actually. Look at that little guy! It's crazy to think that those are just like giant box eyes. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can actually just rotate them. You can just... You know? Also, their head stays up always, so it's really weird when they rotate. It's like really, really weird when they rotate. Like... It's very strange. Go over there. Why is he all the way back over here? God damn it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna undo this. I think I'm gonna undo all this. I think it was fine when they were just objects. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not sure yet. Up, down, NESW. That's fun. Pitch roll step? What does that do? Oh. Oh, that's weird, right? Huh. And the particle actually stays with the model. That does look cool. Should make like a warp noise when you break it. Oh. God damn it. Get out of the way. It's really weird, right? Warp sounds like something a heretic would say. No, 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 no. Not a heretic. No. No. So that's the one where it's randomized with that. And then, depending on which way you are placing it, it actually changes completely. So that's for yaw pitch roll step 1. Yaw step 1 XYZ. Or XZ, rather. Huh. Give them breaking particles? I will. I will give them breaking particles. Just not yet. And I'll make the breaking particles change for the kind of artifact that it is. Zinch isn't about heresy, he's about sheracy. Yeah, just share the knowledge, dude. Just share the knowledge, it's fine. The rules say I need to stop and get some help, but I'm unsure about what I need help with. You know.
Troy Tech said Chat Thor's inventory is looking light. Make the Goblin King's inventory overflow. Start giving him offerings. Thor only cleans his inventory to make room for more trash, I mean tribute.
It's not true.
I must warn you, they are coming. They who time has not yet touched. They mutter 6-7 and giggle. Not aged enough to be chat yet, but soon. You say it's Jova. They respond, we have just begun. Now Thor, remember what the horse considers play, the monkey considers serious enough to be business, and it's time for some business.
I hate this. No business. No monkey business. Can we just have an ambient sound effect in this? What is that ambient sound effect going to be? Block sounds. I kind of want to go... There's like crystals. There's gems. Let's go to the gem. Gem break... Or gem emit loop. Right? That's really annoying. When there's like 4 of them, it just like emits on all of them. Nah. No. You want more? Add a lot of them? It's gonna be so annoying. This is my own personal hell. I don't like any of that. Oh god, I think they're stuck that way. Sounds like Christmas? No. Make it as loud as Nirnroot in Skyrim? Maybe I will. It'll be loud as shit. I do think that the break sound is a bit loud. Like way too loud. There's got to be a way to make that better. Is there ambient sounds of just breaking glass? There are, but glass breaking sounds are really not the same, right? So if we do, let's see, glass, right? Like, listen to this. Like, maybe that actually fits. I kind of want it to be like a warp noise, though. I think I'm just gonna make one. Because, like... Yeah, it sounds too much like it's breaking. We don't want it to break. We want it to be like a tink noise, you know? Like when you, like, clink a glass. That kind of a thing. Structure should be lower pitched, but it's good. Yeah. I wish there was, like, pitch settings in this. That'd be a cool feature request, actually. What about bone? That is not what I wanted. That sounds like a cromch, you know?
Mr. Dabbleina 89 with 500 bits said Hackmud versus Grey Hack.
Hackmud versus Grey Hack? Very, very different games. Grey Hack is a hacking simulator. Hackmud is more of like a puzzle solver. And a mud. It's different. Is there a pick versus gem tick sound? There is not. There's a metal sound. They're all just so violent, the noises are. You know? What about mud? It sounds like meat. That sounds like really organic. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of organic in that. Yeah. Oh, what about ice? Way too much. Yeah, way too much on that one. Alright.
Bramble Shadow 11 said if you want an interesting commercial, us on the Ferret stream have been cursed with this one lately. Link incoming, https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=0pj.
I'll skip the link. I will check this out. Sounds like you're hitting a gelatinous cube. Yeah, it's kind of gelatinous. A little bit gelatinous cube-like. There's got to be something in here. If there's not something, we'll just change it. Let's make a new one. Damn thing. That is not a trash pile. It sounds like metal. Creative rope. Or water web. Window stone. Window sounds really weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, window was that one, and then window stone was the other one. Yeah, it's kind of like a bongo, right? It's like you're throwing a bongo through a window, dude. What is soft? Let's hear soft. No, that doesn't really work either. There's got to be like some way we can do this. None of this works. Make it scream when you break it. I could make it just scream when I break it. You know? That's the noise of grabbing berries? Soft is? It's kind of a weird one, right? What about cactus? Doesn't sound like cactus. It sounds like bamboo. Cactus large. It's the same. It's the same. Flame, fern, empty, egg sac. Why is there both cocoon and egg sac? Gross, dude. Actually gross. Super giga gross. Sounds like the bamboo water fountains that fill up with water and then tip over. It did. It actually did sound like that. 100%, actually. When it's over, the other one is you're smashing it into the earth. I know, right? Ugh. All right, chat. I have bad news. I have bad news, chat. I am sick. And as such, I need to go take a shower and lie down. I know. It's upsetting because it's early. Only 10
Fat
hours.
C3 with
Sucks.
500 bits said Thor, I must stay up to help keep your view count up. 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. It's 4 a.m. and the bird is sleeping and I'm awake. 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
That's a lot.
Mad_dog DK said, note to self, don't scrape your knuckle on the grater when you are zesting a lime. It burns.
Ew, 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 ew. Oh, that's bad. It should be a sound preview in the editor. Maybe submit that as a request. I agree with you on that entirely. I think what I'll do is I'll put a bunch of sound-related stuff in there because I'd love to be able to change the pitch dynamically. I'd also love to be able to apply a random range to the pitch on each play, so that way we can do reduction in audio fatigue, if that makes sense. Because it'd just be nice, you know? So, yep. All of that would be good. All of that would be really good. All right, chat. You guys have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go take a shower and go to bed. I'm slug mode entirely. So, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Also, chat smells. I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow we got all kinds of shit to do, actually. Yeet. You did not? I did, and I would know because I currently smell. Bye.